It's even fully charged, so that's a hot commodity. Matches will be starting promptly in 4 minutes at 7:30. We need matches 53, 54, and 55 at the queuing tables, and then going directly to your fields. 56, 57, 58, you should also be at the queuing tables. If we start matches late today in either division, I can tell you that our senior head refs will be slightly grumpy, and they will make you go faster. If you'd like to volunteer today, please head on down to our head table. We'll get you set up. And let's get ready to robot. All right, robot fans, we're getting ready to kick off the Canyon Division. Starting our day off with match number 53 in the Grand Canyon field. On our Red Alliance, we have 𝗹𝗶𝗸𝗁 NPC from Chandler, Arizona, and their alliance partner 52430 from Phoenix. Facing off against the Blue Alliance of 31247 𝗹𝗶, also from Chandler, and 2154A 𝗹𝗶 from Union City, Cali. Whoever is the parent who is fully caffeinated in the audience, who was already cheering, yes! I'm gonna need you to carry the audience today. I might need you to carry me at some point. All right, I'm seeing thumbs. Excellent, let's get this party going in 3, 2, 1, auto. Everybody is hot off the block this morning. I love to see it when all the robots are clearly awake and alive, more so than me. We've got NPC going after that low center. They get one nailed in there. Blue's got the whole back goal. Red's got a nice smattering up in the center. This is going to be one of those matches that actually requires us to do some math during autonomous. All right, I know that we already have some autonomous win points for the Blue Alliance. Blue takes it all. They get the win and the bonus. Bibbidi bobbidi blue. Bibbidi bobbidi blue. All right, let's get going into driver in 3, 2, 1. Lights out and away we go. Wait, what? All right, Lego my ego. Give me back my breakfast crepes. NPC making quick work of emptying their match loader. Ooh, that was a nice reach across from 𝗹𝗶. 𝗹𝗶 trying to defend against 𝗥𝗏𝗄, but 𝗥𝗏𝗄's making quick work, knocking all of Blue's out of the long back goal. 𝗹𝗶 comes back, gives them a good shove, comes in from the Red Alliance side, drops 3 in, starts pushing them straight in. Oh, it's a battle over who's going to maintain control of this back long goal. The front is fairly evenly matched. Here comes, that is 𝗹𝗶, closest to the audience. They are facing off against NPC. NPC maintaining good control over that goal. Oh dear, 𝗥𝗏𝗄 seems like they may have gotten stuck. Their alliance partner, NPC, coming to the rescue. 𝗹𝗶 breaking free, seeing what they can do about preventing NPC from scoring more in the front goal. Meanwhile, 𝗹𝗶 and 𝗥𝗏𝗄 battling over the back of the field. 𝗹𝗶 and NPC clashing. It's a big pileup. We've only got 20 seconds left in the match. We've got 2 red robots trying to deal with 𝗹𝗶. But 𝗹𝗶 is coming out, grabbing as many blocks as they can. They've only got 5 seconds left. Oh, big score at the end by 𝗥𝗏𝗄. 𝗹𝗶 manages to land a park right there at the end. Let's head on down to Braden on Horseshoe Bend Field.
All right. Thank you so much. We're going to get introduced to teams for qualification match 54. Sorry if my voice is a little dead. I've been doing this for the past 2 days. Let's introduce the teams. Actually. Work. Yeah, let's do it. Over on the red line, got team 12-12-5 Sublime from California. Alliance partner is 34020C Charlie Brown. Over that blue line, got 334Z Supernova Glitch from California. And their partner was 6030J Gestures from Arizona. 3, 2, 1, go. Red line scores 1 on your side of the field. One over on my side of the field. Red Alliance would get 𝗹𝗶 and Auto to because a blue robot was touching another robot during auto on the other lines. All right, let's get driver started in 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4 from the red alliance. That's from Sublime. And they're gonna go ahead and put it inside that control zone so you can get that bonus at the end of the match. Red Alliance does another one over on my side of the field. That's a total of 5 total. Over in the center, Red Alliance also has complete control with 2 up high and now 1 down low. With 1 minute remaining. With 30 seconds remaining, it seems like it's still where it was 1 minute ago. Red Line scores another one on over my side of the field. We got 10 seconds remaining. With 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 last second park try from the red lines, but we're not able to do it. Jester over on the blue lights was able to park. We're going to send over to qualification match 55 on the Antelope field.
Deal with that for a second. The head ref, I am notorious for like flopping my stuff in the field. All right. We're on to match number 55 on Antelope. Let's get this match going in 3, 2, 1, auto. We've got movement quick off the block. 1, 2, 3 for red into that high center goal. 1, 2 for blue into the back and another 4 at the front. Oh, blue counteracts quickly, pushing more into the center, but they don't quite land. All I hear is Drew counting, and there's a particular number sequence. Blue takes autonomous. We'll keep an eye on any control issues. Let's get going into driver in 3, 2, 1. Vroom. All right, let's see if we can't get our robot back up and running. Oh no, you are not disconnected. You are completely turned off. We do love a good zip tie here in Vex Robotics. Let's meet these teams on our Red Alliance. We have 99067Z Thermal Jaguars and 61973C Fire Hazard. Facing off against 52430B Boundless and 69580A Odonata, which I learned yesterday is the higher order of predatory flying insects, most commonly identified as damselflies and dragonflies. Fun fact. All right, we've got a very full long goal here at the back of the field, entirely full of blue. It is a 2v1 match because Fire Hazard unfortunately had a battery come unplugged during Auton. So they are now inconveniently placed. Oh, let's see who we've got. That's Odonata giving Thermal Jaguars a hard time. Thermal Jaguars is out here all on their own, and they are still getting hassled. Strength of schedule points, we don't know her. Boundless going in for more in the top part of that center goal, knocking out one of the few remaining red blocks on the field. Oh no! Odonata managed to get the last remaining Thermal Jaguars Red Alliance team stuck on the long goal, turning it into a 2v0. We've got results for you from match number 54. 65-20 in favor of the Red Alliance. Let's head on down to the Grand Canyon field with Braden. That's a lie. I'm telling you lies. I'm spreading misinformation on the internet. We actually are going to have Sohan on our Grand Canyon field. I am going to take this moment to make a super quick announcement. We are in desperate need of more field resetters. So if you are a younger sibling or an adult who's been doing those bulletproof knee workouts, we would love to have you come on down, help us reset fields. I promise you we will provide you with a t-shirt. I've even got stickers, and if that's what it takes to bribe you to come on down and lend a hand, that's what I'll do. All right, over to you, Sohan.
Alrighty, my name is Sohan, and I'm your MC for Qual56. If everybody's ready, let's get this match started in... Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance, we have 9861E Eclipse Troy from Fullerton, California, and 8000B Ahead Royce Robohawks from Oakland, California. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 50881A Techno Dream. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 50881A Techno Dream from Irvine, California, and 2131N Nuisance. So Red wins auto. Let's get driver in 3, 2, 1. Looks like Nuisance started off by pushing 8000B, while their alliance Techno Dream is scoring all their blocks and getting their blocks in the control zone. Meanwhile, over here on my side of the field, we have Eclipse Troy match loading all their blocks from the match loader and getting 4 blocks in their system and scoring them into the long goal. Meanwhile, 8000B is trying to get the control bonus, and what a massive D score by 8000B in getting their blocks in the control zone. Meanwhile, over here, the other red robot over here is scoring their blocks and has 1 block in the control zone of the long goal. while 2131N use their innovative middle goal mechanism and they get the bonus for the higher center goal. While over here on my side of the field, it seems as if 800B and 2331 Nuisance are clashing into each other. So the live score is blue tipped over right now. This is a 2v1 right now. And Nuisance gets the control bonus of the other long goal over here. Meanwhile, red is maintaining the control bonus over here. The current score is 35-30 in the favor of Red Alliance. But this is a tough match, and anybody could win this. It seems as if 𝗥cie𝗯ance_𝘁𝗘𝘃𝗲 is trying to get some blocks into their system to score on the lower center goal. And everybody's going to park in the last 10 seconds. And they de-scored their control zone over here. And it could be anyone's game right now. 2-1. That's match with the live score of 35-30. Okay, Auton in 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance, we have 32092G Mile High Mechanics and 2131Y Susan. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 2145Z Pink Shiny Unicorns and 1511X Nexus. Red wins auto. Red wins auto with AWP. Let's get drivers started in 3, 2, 1. Red has the control bonus for both of the long goals on my side of the field and your side. Meanwhile, Nexus is trying to fight for the control zone and de-scored most of the Red's blocks. While Susan over here is trying to defend their control bonus that they have for this goal. While Pink Shiny Unicorns is trying to get the control bonus back. Well, on your side of the field, Mile High Mechanics is trying to get their blocks inside the control zone, while Pink Shiny Unicorns has the control zone for the upper lower goal. And Susan is trying to contest that by scoring 3 blocks on the higher center goal and getting a control bonus. So far, Red has the control bonus for the higher center goal and the lower center goal. Oh, never mind. Looks like Pink Shiny Unicorns trying to fight that. Oh, Susan scores 2 more blocks on my side of the long goal, while Mile High Mechanics is scoring 4 blocks over there. And now the scores have changed for the lower center goal and the upper center goal, as Blue has got all the control bonus over there. Oh, there's lots of tension going on over here between Susan and Nexus and Mile High Mechanics as they ram into each other, trying to stop Pink Shiny Unicorn from de-scoring, and they do. And they get 1 block inside the control zone. And then Susan over here is trying to play his defense against Pink Shiny Unicorns and stopping them from getting the control bonus. Meanwhile, Nexus is trying to help themselves and score more blocks on your side of the long goal over here. And the match ends in 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, we have results for Qual56, and the current score for Qual56 was 16-38.
All right, we are down on the Antelope field for match number 58. I need one more. There we go. Everybody's programs are running. Now I'm just waiting for head ref Drew to give me the all clear.
Alrighty. Auto in 3, 2, 1. On Red Alliance, we have 1008A student driver from Scottsdale, Arizona, and 2449V high voltage. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 10348E Legion from Gilbert, Arizona, and 10F exothermal fusion from 𝗹𝗶𝗸𝗁, Washington. Legends Auto. Match started in 3, 2, 1. Looks like Student Driver scored 3 blocks while 10F is trying to stop them from getting the control bonus while they fight again to get the control bonus. And looks like nobody has the control bonus over here. Meanwhile, High Voltage, D scores 4 of the blocks on the higher center goal. Oh, Student Driver looks like they have 2 blocks in their system and they're trying to score over here. And then they're trying to make it into the control zone. Meanwhile, Legion looks like they can't move. Oh, over here, there is some tension between High Voltage and Exothermic Fusion over here. As High Voltage is trying to maintain the control zone over here that they have. Oh, Exothermic Fusion de-scored and now they have their blocks inside the control zone. Meanwhile, Student Driver is trying to phase that off and trying to get the control zone. But can they make it? It looks like they can't yet. Meanwhile, over here, on my side of the field, High Voltage is trying to score all their blocks that they have in their system so that they could get the control zone. Meanwhile, nobody has even function at the higher center goal or the lower center goal. Oh, Exothermic Fusion has de-scored some of the blocks and they're trying to get the control zone, but they can't. And it has been the 20-second mark of the match. High Voltage is trying to de-score all the blocks that Fusion is trying to score. And then the match ends in 3, 2, 1!
All right, let's come on down to the, where am I? The Grand Canyon. I was going to call it the Great Chasm. All right, let's get into autonomous, then we'll meet these teams in 3, 2, 1. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Da-da-da-da-da. There's a little difference between the Vex startup music and the old McDonald's jingle. All right, everyone's moving off the block. 6523B is letting their alliance partner do the work. They were going after the solo win point, I can tell, but they didn't quite land it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, the Red Alliance doesn't quite pull off the win point. And Autonomous goes to Red Alliance takes Autonomous. No win points awarded. Let's get into driver control in 3, 2, 1. Vroom. On our Red Alliance, we have 9364E, Iron Eagles, Ember, and their alliance partner 8000X, RoboHawks. Facing off against Blue with 1000W, Foothill, and 6523B, the Bandana Bandits, which I really keep wanting to make the Banana Bandits. Either way, they are stealing your goodies. Let's see if they can steal their way into a win. All right, Iron Eagles, Ember working hard, filling up the long goal with red blocks, while their opponents, the Foothill Robotics, going after their match loader. I don't see anything in their robots. Oh, going for a D score, but bullied out of the way by Ember. Down to the front of our field, we've got RoboHawks giving a hard time to the Bandana Bandits. Bandana Bandits coming right after them, giving them as good as they get. Bandana Bandits can't seem to get out. Oh, that's because they lost a wheel. Sometimes carnage happens in robot matches, and you hope that you're losing small parts that are rather inconsequential, not an entire quarter of what effectively is your drivetrain. It could be a feature. All right, 8000X zipping around the field. They are able to evade Bandana Bandits based on the lack of a wheel. Iron Eagles, Ember facing off against the Foothill Robotics at the back of the field. They've maintained control of that long goal. Oh no, they are pushing around our Foothill Robotics team. They can't quite manage to land any of their blocks. Nothing in that center goal has changed in quite a while. That's the end of the match. Everyone going for a park. I'm not sure if anyone managed to nail it. We've got results for you in from match number 58. 55-27 in favor of the Red Alliance. Let's pass it on down to Sohan.
Alrighty, on Qual 60. On the red alliance, we have
I got you. Oh, tap it. Yep.
Alrighty, on Qual 60, we have 2035X Danny Guarantee from Buckeye, Arizona. And 6569-6C TVT Robotics C from Irvine, California. And on the blue alliance, we have 6030M Mages from Chandler, Arizona, and 3595V Vortex from Tustin, California. Auto in 3, 2, 1. Seems as if 6030M's Auton is just stationary. Meanwhile, Vortex is trying to go for a solo AWP, but they unfortunately don't make it. Meanwhile, over here, Danny Guarantee scores 1 block. Red wins Auto. No AWP awarded though. Driver in 3, 2, 1. 6030 Mages looks like they're trying to stop Danny Guarantee from getting this bonus, but Danny Guarantee still manages to score 3 blocks and get their bonus. Meanwhile, 6030M is still trying to defend and de-score the blocks. And 6030M goes for the match load over here on Red's side, and they're trying to score the blocks. They score 2 blocks, and now they're trying to get that into the control zone. Meanwhile, Danny Guarantee de-scores those blocks. While on your side of the field, Vortex scores 3 blocks inside the center goal, inside the long goal, and they manage to get the control bonus, while they have 1 block in the upper center goal as well. Mages currently has 3 blocks in their system, and they're trying to score, but Danny Guarantee is playing solid defense and not letting them get there. Meanwhile, on your side of the field, Vortex and TVT Robotics C are clashing to score. Oh, Mages managed to score 1 block, and they're trying to get that into the control zone, but they kind of miss. And then Danny Guaranteed Mages de-scored their own block. Meanwhile, over here on the center goal, Vortex scores 3 blocks on the higher center goal, managing to get the control zone, and 2 blocks on the lower center. Meanwhile, Danny Guarantee is trying to contest that, and they de-scored through and scored 2 blocks. This is a very intense game, as it could be anyone's match due to the low amount of blocks scored but the high amount of defense played. Mages lost 1 of their blocks that they were trying to score, and they get the match load, and that's the end of Qual 60. Moving it on to Qual 61. Zia.
All right. We've got some results in for you from match number 59. 73-6 in favor of the Red Alliance. Now we're down on the Antelope field for match number 61. We've got a little bit of tech troubleshooting happening over on our Red Alliance. We've got, guys, green bucket. We've got glasses right here. Come grab. Oh, all kinds of crazies happening. So let's meet these teams super fast. We've got 5405X, Pridetronics, Prismatics, and 2570 R-Oil Flush facing off against 98601C, Jinx, and 66778X Axis. We are just about ready. We've got to get one last robot linked to the field and their program running before we're ready to go. All right, I've got the Red Alliance. Looks like they're ready. Blue side is ready. Let's get ready to Auton in 3, 2, 1. Robots driving themselves. Royal Flush making quick work of all of the red blocks on their side of the field. Holy smokes. They land 5 in one long goal, 3 in the high center. Blue doesn't quite manage to pick anything up. Let's get a red autonomous win on the board. Start driver control in 3, 2, 1. Lights out. Away we go. All right, everybody's off. Everybody's moving. We've got Jinx with a full load of blocks ready to go, but they are busy coming straight after Prismatic. Oh, Prismatic gives them as good as they get, comes after them, blocks their ability to gain access to more blue blocks. Royal Flush working on clearing out anything blue in that first long goal. Meanwhile, Axis working on collecting what they can from the back of the field. But it's going to be hard because I can tell you, Pridetronics Prismatic, they are fast. That robot is zippy, zippy, zippy. All right, we've got more blue coming in. Oh, big knock between Royal Flush. Oh, great. I'm the timer. Amazing. I love that. Let me get to field control. All right, guys, I am now your clock. So listen for my voice. You are at 45 seconds. 45 seconds, teams. I'm your clock. Thirty seconds. 30 seconds. 61. We got it. 20 seconds. 20 seconds, teams. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We'll see. Controllers down. Do not disconnect them. Just leave them as they are, please, while we get a little troubleshoot. All right, Sohan, you're up.
Alrighty, on Qual 62, on the Grand Canyon field. On Red Alliance, we have 13481S Indice from Mesa, Arizona. And 79793X Robo Pirates from Santana, California. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 47510M MXM from Chandler, Arizona. And 884A Space Pandas from Manhattan Beach, California. Okay, looks like 79793X just arrived to the field right now.
Air off the field. Take the robot off the field if you're going to air it. Take it off the field. It's okay. Just pull it off the field. You got a couple minutes. That's okay. Thank you. You put it down. Don't need to work out.
auto in 3, 2, 1. Robots drive themselves over here, and on my side of the goal, 88-4A Space Panda scores 4 blocks, and they're trying to go for a solo AWP. Will they make it? Nope, they don't. Looks like blue takes auto. Driver in 3, 2, 1. Space Pandas has been lined up onto the center goal, and they score 1 block inside the center goal, guaranteeing them the control bonus. Meanwhile, 𝗹𝗶𝗸 is trying to match all their blocks and get their blocks into the system so that they could score on the long goal. Meanwhile, on your side of the field, 𝗹𝗶𝗸 and 𝗹𝗥c𝗯 are clashing towards each other, and looks like they're stuck onto each other. Meanwhile, Space Pandas are trying to do their job and score blocks and get the control bonus for all the goals. Oh, 𝗹𝗶𝗸 finally came back, and now they have 4 blocks in their system, and they're trying to collect some more. Meanwhile, 𝗹𝗥c𝗯 is trying to play defense on them. And on my side of the field, 13-48-1S, 𝗹𝗶𝗸 is trying to score blocks, but Space Pandas is stopping them from even scoring. Oh, we have some clash between 𝗹𝗥c𝗯 and 𝗹𝗶𝗸 on your side of the goal, as they are using their wing mechs to get the control bonus. And looks like blue has the control bonus for all the long goals, and probably the center goals as well. And it has been the 20-second mark, and now all the robots are able to park over here. And 𝗹𝗶𝗸 scores 2 blocks. Meanwhile, they also try to park, but they sadly can't make it. Meanwhile, Space Pandas tries to, but they can't either. Alright, on Qual 63, I'm handing it over to Zia.
All right, we're down here on match number 63. I'm going to give you a quick reminder, audience members and students, Arizona is dry. Despite the threat of rain last night, you should be drinking plenty of water. Red Alliance is ready for match 63. Blue Alliance is ready. Drew is ready. Let's get going into auto in 3, 2, 1. We're all off the block on our Red Alliance. We have 3303M, Dublin Robotics Mariner, and their alliance partner 25155Z, Pathfinder Zeta, facing off against 16718A 𝗥𝗏𝗏 and 99067A Mechanical Jaguars. It's a tie! Because nothing is actually technically scored. Let's do driver control in 3, 2, 1. All right, we are all off the block. So you press the gray square in the middle. There we go. Excellent. All right, let's see what we've got going on the field. Blue is off to an early lead in driver control with a total of 5 blocks scored across 2 of the long goals. We've got our Pathfinder Zeta team giving a hard time to their opponents. I believe that is 𝗥𝗏𝗏. Yes, it is. They were giving a hard time to 𝗥𝗏𝗏, but now they're coming over to hassle the Mechanical Jaguars. They are trying everything they can to prevent scoring while they allow their alliance partner, the Mariners, to score what they can for the Red Alliance. So it looks like our 𝗥𝗏𝗏 team and our Mechanical Jaguars are going to basically have to face off against one robot, double team defending them. Uh-oh, I see a robot that's stuck. I do believe that's 𝗥𝗏𝗏. 𝗥𝗏𝗏 has managed to get themselves lodged on the long goal. Their alliance partner comes to help them out. They give them just enough of a bonk. That's what we're looking for, is that great teamwork. You require lots of communication to be able to do that. Oh, Mariner comes sweeping across the back of the field, picks up a couple blocks along the way. We've got a bit of a robot pileup. We're going to have our Mechanical Jaguars now giving the hassle back to Mariners. Mariners lining up for the long goal. 1, 2, 3, in. I bet they're going to use their long arm to try and scoot those in. 20 seconds remaining on the match. We've got a little bit of a misalignment preventing Mariners from getting their clean sweep in. Oh, boom. Jaguars gives them another bonk. Uh-oh, we've got a brain cover on the field. That means it's time for a little bit of open craniotomy action. 3 seconds remain. We've got one robot going for a park, a second, a third, but nobody quite lands it. Good job, everybody. Let's get you some results from match number 62, 27-64 in favor of the Red Alliance. Let's head on down to Antelope with Sohan.
Alrighty, on Qual 64. On the Red Alliance, we have 36-14-3A Messmakers from Arizona and 79-79-3E 𝗹𝗶𝗻𝗸 from Santana, California. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 91-235A British. Okay, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 91-23-5A. 91-23-5A, okay. From British Columbia and 84-49-6N NPC from Chandler, Arizona. Oh! Blue wins auto. Blue auto. Let's get driver started in 3, 2, 1. Well done by both of the teams on the Blue Alliance as one bot scored 3 on the higher center goal, while the other scored 2 on the lower center and 4 on the high long goal. Oh, seems as if NPC is trying to score on the lower center goal. Meanwhile, 91-235A is scoring on the higher long goal. And NPC is trying to clash against 7979-3E 𝗹𝗶𝗻𝗁 and stopping them from scoring. Oh, 7979-3E 𝗹𝗶𝗻𝗁 scores 1 block, but then they are rammed by NPC. And NPC and 91-23-5A are playing solid defense and stopping Red from scoring any blocks. Oh, 91-23-5A is ramming into 79-79-3E 𝗹𝗶𝗻𝗁 and stopping them from scoring. This match looks like it's a favorite in the Blue Alliance, as Red Alliance only has 1 block on the long goal. Oh, NPC scores the only red block that was on the long goal. Meanwhile, 7979-3E scores 2 on your side of long goal. Meanwhile, NPC is trying to score that as well, but they accidentally pushed that into the control zone, making it a tied control zone. Alrighty, handing it over to...
I have a whole collection of goodies at the Lost and Found. I have 𝗹𝗶𝗃 laptop. We also have their backpack. We have their whole backpack. 𝗹𝗶𝗃, we have your backpack. I have Tress from 8000's backpack. And I have oh, here we go. And I have Reyes. Oh, Jason Reyes Takamura. I also have your backpack. So if that's you or your child, we got your stuff. Meanwhile, we've got match number 65 ready to go. Almost. I see one controller not yet connected. Please remember to drink your water today. That's also a reminder for myself and my referees at the fields. Please drink your water. Hydrate, don't dehydrate. All right, we are just about ready on the Grand Canyon field for cue number 65. Might as well give you some notes from match number 63. We had a score of 26-45 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Oh, we've got somebody with a few neuroses asking our head refs to scooch things along. At some point, I'm just going to have to remind them that there's a 1-inch tolerance We are in the realm of the needing everything to be lined up perfectly. I totally understand that myself. All right, are we ready? We are not ready. Now we are ready? Excellent. Ocular orbs are protected. Let's get going into auto in 3, 2, 1. Drive. Pink shiny unicorns off the block at the same time as the... Who we got over there? Oh, it's Dread Pirates. Dread Pirates. Hi, Dread Pirates. Ooh, that's fun.
Quarter time. Okay, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 𝗹𝗶 on red. Okay. Oh yeah.
Yep, red is no longer, or red is... It's not an AWP because they are still in contact with the... Yeah, they are. Still in contact with that parking zone. So Red Alliance takes autonomous. There are no win points awarded. Let's get into driver control. 3, 2, 1. Vroom. Oh, nicely done. We've got our pink shiny unicorns who managed to push Dread Pirates back off the goal. Oh no, and I think I see pink shiny unicorns. Brain cover, open craniotomy time, everybody. Oh, big push from Pink Shiny against Dread Pirates. Dread Pirates pushing back. This back far long goal is almost even. Oh, and now Dread Pirates going after the bandana bandits. Oh, and climbing the goal. I worry that they're going to get themselves stuck. Meanwhile, Legion overworking on coming out of a blue corner, maybe, perhaps. I'm seeing parts starting to accumulate on the field. That always worries me. Oh, everybody is stuck in that corner. This is going to be one of the big battles between Dread Pirates and Pink Shiny Unicorns. Oh, man. Okay, so that we should just ask as an audience poll of the parent generation, because the kids aren't going to know these. Is your favorite movie out of the two of these going to be The Last Unicorn or The Princess Bride? You're looking at me like that is such an obvious choice. Okay, one of them is very quotable and the other one gave the rest of us perpetual nightmares, so I think we know what the answer is. All right, pink shiny unicorns coming across the back of the field, nearly hooking me with their wing. Blue is absolutely dominating as they quite literally are being disassembled on the field in real time by Dread Pirate. Let's get you some quick results. Match number 64, 3-91. On down to you for match 66.
Alrighty, on call 66 on the Horseshoe Bend field. Let's wait for all the thumbs up to start Auton. But until that, let's introduce all the teams. On Red Alliance, we have 6030J Jesters from Chandler, Arizona, and 2131N Nuisance from Caseville, Utah. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 2449V High Voltage from Chandler, Arizona, and 2554A AD Astra from Union City, California. Alrighty. Okay, Auton in 3, 2, 1. Nuisance is going for their match loads and they get 3 match loads and they score 4 blocks. And then they go for the higher center goal and they score 1 block. Meanwhile, 𝗹𝗶_Astra scores 2 on the higher center goal, and they score 2 on the long goal as well. Meanwhile, Nuisance gets the control bonus of the long goal as well. Well done by Nuisance and Astra. Okay, Red wins auto. Driver in 3, 2, 1. Oh, high voltage is going to defend Nuisance from trying to score. Meanwhile, 𝗹𝗶_Astra is trying to score all their blocks that they have in their system. Oh, over here, 𝗥cie_𝗃𝗃𝘃𝗃, the Jesters, are trying to match load their blocks and get some blocks into their system. But it looks like their match load's not working that well. Well, over here, we have lots of tension going on between high voltage and Nuisance and 𝗹𝗶_Astra. Oh. Blue seem to be pinning Nuisance over there. Meanwhile, Nuisance is trying to stop them from scoring, while Blue still managed to get the control zone of both the long goals and the center goal, while Red lost all of their blocks that they used to have. Okay, looks like 𝗥cie_𝗃𝗃𝘃 is trying to get the block into the... Oh, 𝗥cie_𝗃𝗃's robot looks like it's disconnected as their battery is hanging out. Meanwhile, it's a 2v1 right now. And it seems to me as if Blue is having the advantage right now. Oh, Red has 3 blocks in the center goal, while Blue is trying to score, de-score one and score the other, and they managed to do so. Meanwhile, over here, Red is trying to get back, is trying to come back, and they're trying to get some blocks into their system so that they could score. Oh, looks like Blue was pinning Nuisance for a little bit. Oh, look like Blue is trying to park, and would they manage to get a double park? And no, they don't. Alrighty. Sorry. Cable replacement needed.
Cable Guy was a great movie. All right, does this mean it's time that we teach the littles, which basically includes all of them that are taller than me as well, how to unplug that particular kind of jack, because none of them have home phones on the wall? You squeeze the clip and then you pull. Don't just yank. On to our antelope field for match number 67. On our Red Alliance, we've got Team 10F, Exothermic Fusion, and 2035X Danny Guarantee, facing off against our Blue Alliance, 98601C Jinx and 9364E Ember. Meanwhile, let's pop some results up there from match number 66, 31-87 in favor of our Red Alliance, or Blue Alliance. I can tell my right from my left, I promise. All right, Canyon Division, remember we had 2 goals that I wanted for yesterday. Those are the same 2 goals I want today. And that is to finish before the Desert Division and to be the higher scoring division and come out on top in our finals. Yeah. Wait, who's knitting? Who's knitting? Who's got a work in progress on their needles? You? What you knitting? You're knitting mittens? Nice. I have a work in progress back at my hotel room. It's a hat. It's going to be the 3rd thing I've ever knitted. My husband asked for a hat, and I said, okay. Excellent. If I wasn't yapping into a microphone, I too would be knitting at this time. Oh, excellent. All right, we've got thumbs up from Drew. Here we go. Oh, that was like a wave of good luck. Awesome. Love to see that, Danny Guarantee. All right, let's do this in 3, 2, 1. Auto. Everybody hot off the block. I can hear the thud of Ember's intake ramp thingamabigger going bonk on the field. Oh, same kind of whack from 𝗥cie𝗯𝘁𝘃𝗃𝗃𝗃. All right, 4 and 4 from 𝗥cie𝗯𝘁𝘃𝗃𝗃𝗃 and 𝗥𝚀. Ember gets 4 and 2. Oh, but it looks like 𝗹𝗶𝗸 didn't quite land their autonomous at the far long goal. So we've got a blue autonomous win point. Oh, now we have to actually do the score. We're doing some math. Math. It goes to the Blue Alliance. Blue takes it all. Let's get going into driver control in 3, 2, 1, drive. 𝗥cie𝗯𝘁𝘃𝗃𝗃 goes in, hoping to secure that center of the goal in the back. Meanwhile, Ember secured it for the Blue Alliance. Oh, and Blue Ember drives right through 𝗹𝗶𝗸. 𝗹𝗶𝗸 and Ember locked in a battle. Meanwhile, at the back of the field, we've got 𝗥cie𝗯𝘁𝘃𝗃𝗃 and 𝗥𝚀 also locked. 𝗥𝚀 going after what they can, trying to protect their blue long goal. 𝗥cie𝗯𝘁𝘃𝗃𝗃 loading up on blocks and bypassing. Oh, let's see what we've got. Okay, so we've got, whoo, that was close. All right, we've still got the battle happening here at the back of the field between 𝗥𝚀 and 𝗥cie𝗯𝘁𝘃𝗃𝗃. 𝗥cie𝗯𝘁𝘃𝗃 trying to muscle their way in. 𝗥𝚀 trying to muscle their way out. Meanwhile, we've got Ember and 𝗹𝗶𝗸 chasing each other around the field, alternating pins back and forth between the long goals and the center goals. Iron Eagle sweeps around the side, breaks free from 𝗹𝗶𝗸. Everyone goes after that center goal. 1, 2, 3, 4 in for blue, 3 in for red. Oh, now it's an epic battle. 𝗹𝗶𝗸 has 3, Iron Eagles only maintained 1. That's 𝗹𝗶𝗸 taking ownership of that center goal. Oh, 𝗥cie𝗯𝘁𝘃𝗃𝗃 getting the big push by Iron Eagles. Ember, can 𝗹𝗶𝗸 come to their rescue? Oh, meanwhile, we've got 𝗥𝚀 coming in hot, trying to protect their alliance partner, Iron Eagles. 20 seconds left on the clock. It's a battle over the front goal. All 4 robots are in there. Iron Eagles losing their advantage. They may have had Auton, but now they've got a serious block disadvantage to make up. Oh, Iron Eagles in with 3, coming in for the push, knocking out everything red, pushing one of their own in, but I'm not sure if it's clear. 10F going for a park. They don't quite make it. That was a great match. We had so many blocks scored at one point, and now there's almost nothing. All right, let's go down to Sohan at our Grand Canyon field.
Alrighty, on the Grand Canyon field for Qual 68, on the Red Alliance, we have 695808 Oronera from Roswell, New Mexico, and 3595V Vortex from Tustin, California. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 8000B Head Royce Roborox from Oakland, California, and their Alliance 1008A Student Driver from Scottsdale, Arizona. Oh, also, quick update for Qual 66. The results were 31-87 in the favor of the Blue Alliance. Let's get auto started in 3, 2, 1. Oh. Vortex scores 4 blocks on the lower center goal. Meanwhile, their Alliance scores 3 on the high center. Looks like Red takes Auton with 2 points and driver in 3, 2, 1. Oh! Vortex goes for a massive D score against student driver. Meanwhile, over here, Head Royce Robohawks and Oronera are fighting and have their wings open, and they're like colliding against each other. Meanwhile, on your side of the field, student drivers trying to get the control zone over there. And over on my side of the field, 𝗹𝗶𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, Headroyce 𝗹𝗶𝗃𝗃s and 𝗹𝗶𝗃𝗃 are like entangled into each other, and they're not letting go. Meanwhile, the main match is between a student driver and Vortex. Seems to be 40-15 in the favor of the Red Alliance right now, as it's the current score, but could change anytime later. Oh, student drivers going in for a D score, but Vortex isn't letting that happen. Meanwhile, on my side of the field, 𝗹𝗶𝗃𝗃 and 𝗹𝗶𝗃𝗃s are still entangled, but they're out. But then they're trying to fight each other again. And 𝗹𝗶𝗃s is trying to do a D score, but, sorry, my bad. 𝗹𝗶𝗃𝗃 is trying to do a D score, but 𝗹𝗶𝗃s is stopping them. And looks like nobody's bothering to go in and use their blocks to score on the higher goal. And blue does a massive D score over here on my side of the goal. Meanwhile, student driver is trying to get the control bonus for the lower center goal. Will they make it? No, they don't. And I have two robots parked on the field right now. That's the end of 𝗥𝗯𝗁𝗁𝗃𝗃𝗃. And on field, 𝗥𝗯𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗃𝗃. I'm going to hand it over to Zia.
Thank you, Sohan. Heading on down to match number 69 on the horseshoe field. We're ready to go is what I hear from our head ref, Drew. If you could pull your controller out of the field so your hands don't get snacked on, that'd be great. Thanks so much. No, we're not smacking. No, we're not allowed to do that. All right, let's get going into auto in 3, 2, 1. All right, off the block is 𝗹𝗶 going after those neutral red blocks. Oh, hoping to sink them into the center goal, but only landing one. Their alliance partner, 𝗹𝗶𝗃𝗃𝗃, goes after some as well, but doesn't quite manage to get it all the way in. Meanwhile, we've got 𝗹𝗶𝗃𝗃 landing a whole boatload.
No control here, no control there, but I got control here. There's a bunch of blue. This is top of blue. Blue, it
Blue team takes autonomous and the bonus. Bibbidi bobbidi blue takes it all. Let's get ready for driver control in 3, 2, 1. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. All right, let's meet these teams. Our Red Alliance is comprised of 334Z 𝗹𝗶𝗃𝗃𝗃 and 2668A 𝗹𝗶, facing off against the Blue Alliance, 8000X 𝗹𝗶𝗃𝗃s and 2570R Royal Flush. We had a nearly full goal during Auton here at the back of the field, and now it's nearly empty. That's okay. Royal Flush coming in to tie it up, hopefully taking over the center of that goal. Supernova Glitch coming in to try and push 𝗹𝗶𝗃s off of their target. There they go. That's it. That's 3 blocks or 2 blocks out of the back for Red. Blue maintains control of the back long goal. Red has control of the front long goal. Center goal is still blue, but just barely. Oh, that's it. 𝗹𝗶 changes it up in the middle goal. Royal Flush does a little sweep. Picking up. Oh, they managed to cleanly grab all of the red, or all the blue blocks out of the red parking zone. Nicely done. This back goal is now blue dominant. They've got control. Oh, and Royal Flush going for the big sweep one more time. Knocking multiple reds out, managing to claim that center, the center of the long goal for themselves. We see an entirely blue field with 20 seconds on the clock remaining. Red's got to get something up there if they want to have a fighting chance. We've got 𝗹𝗶𝗃𝗃s absolutely menacing 𝗹𝗶. 𝗹𝗶 was the savior, putting blocks in. Oh, that's it. Call for keeping your hook in the long goal too long, coming out against Supernova Glitch. I don't know if Red did enough to make up for that deficit. We'll have to find out. We've got results in for you from match number 68. It was 66-30. Let's head on down to Sohan at the Antelope Field.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, everybody.
On the Antelope queue on Qual 70. On the red alliance, we have the 99067A Mechanical Jaguars from Mesa, Arizona. Okay, Auton in 3, 2, 1. And their alliance 32092G Mile High Mechanics from Taunton, Colorado. Meanwhile, on the blue alliance, we have 79793X 𝗹𝗶𝗸𝗸 from Santana, California. And 6030M Mages from Chandler, Arizona. No AWP rewarded, but red wins auto. Driver? Okay, driver in 3, 2, 1. With the current score of 52-18 just from Auton, let's see who could win this. 𝗹𝗶𝗸𝗃𝗃 is playing defense on Mile High Mechanics and stopping them from scoring. Meanwhile, their alliance partner 6030M is trying their best to get their score good enough again. Meanwhile, Mechanical Jaguars is stopping 6030M from scoring, but they are trying to persevere back while Mechanical Jaguars is stopping them from scoring. Meanwhile, on your side of the field, Mile High Mechanics just de-scored one block, and but Blue Alliance still has the control zone on your side of the field. Meanwhile, over here, the Mages is trying to get the control zone over here, but they de-score some red blocks, but they don't. And looks like nobody is going for the center goals yet, but let's see what will happen later on. Looks like there's a plastic piece that is dangling off of the Mages. Meanwhile, Mile High Mechanics has rewarded themselves with the control bonus of the long goal on your side of the field, while 79793X is trying to stop them, but they accidentally make red get the control bonus. This looks like it's a very high chance of red winning, as the current score is 49-19 with 6 seconds left in the match. And that's the end of Qual 70. And we have results from Qual 69, as it is 9-59 in the favor of the Blue Alliance.
Heading on to the Grand Canyon Field for match number 71. Let's do a quick thank you to our event sponsors, because without their help, these events are nearly impossible to host. We want to thank Surefire Financial, Private ID, the United States Navy, the City of Mesa, Newry Barney Prep, Desert Ridge School of Innovation, and ALA Applied Technology. Thank you so much for your commitment to supporting students in STEM. Teams, please remember to do your skills runs. We want to make sure that you have time to run all of them, and skills will promptly close as soon as the last match from either Desert or Canyon, and let's be real, is we're going to have to wait for Desert Division. So as soon as Desert is done with their last match, skills is going to be closed. If you haven't yet purchased tickets for the after party at Golfland, those are still available, and I will tell you, Golfland is worth the price of admission. It's really fun. I don't think it's gonna rain, but you know, I was wrong yesterday about the weather, apparently. Please remember to drink your water. That is as much a reminder for myself as it is for everybody else. Drew, have you been staying hydrated? Drew is not hydrated, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna have a head referee down on the field in a couple of minutes if this man doesn't drink some water. Let's meet the teams here on match number 71. On our Red Alliance, easily identifiable based on their super cute hats, we have 884A Space Pandas and 1511X Nexus with the giant X in the middle of the net and the us on their shirts. On the Blue Alliance, we've got 25155Z Pathfinders Zeta And their alliance partner, 52430B, Boundless. Oh, I just lost a head ref. What did I say about if I don't get water into head ref Drew, he's gonna suddenly vanish off the field? Where did you go? There you are. I'm here, there, not. Oh, now, oh look, oh, it's alternating back and forth.
Okay, cool. Thank you very much.
I love it when teams say, hey, this was a problem yesterday, and you told us to fix it, and here's our fix. I love that. Good job, Nexus. On we go to auto in 3, 2, 1. Boom! Nexus making quick work of the 3 blocks closest to them. Space Pandas landing 3 into the long goal. Pathfinder Zeta lining up for their loader, while their alliance partner Boundless manages to get 2 in. Fascinating. Did you mean to do that, Nexus? Red Alliance gets just the bonus, no AW. Sorry, I was not listening to you. Let's do driver control in 3, 2, 1, drive. No one listens to the head referees, right? All right, Pathfinder Zeta, whoa! Nearly getting absolutely clotheslined by Nexus. Nexus backed off just in the nick of time to not tip them and have it be a possible violation. At the front of the field, we've got a huge clash between Space Pandas and Boundless. Space Pandas may have had a momentary glitch. Looks like they're back again, but Boundless is holding them off. It's a pile up in the corner. Can anyone manage to get out? Space Pandas looking alive, entering the fray. Nexus absolutely being blocked by both blue robots. It's taking both of them. Oh, I see what's happening here. Pathfinder Zeta was defending Boundless so that they could clear out their loader. That was a beautiful technique. No! That is the exact opposite, I can tell you, of what Zeta wanted. They did not want to de-score everything they had. They were hoping to go the other direction. But Nexus absolutely powered through and drove them all the way across the field. Space Pandas absolutely hassling one. That's another one in for Space Pandas. Boundless is going to have to get some cubes on the block if they want to make a score. All right, it's 4-4 in the long goal at the front, but Red has control. Red also has control in the center on the top. We're in the last 12 seconds of the match. Is anyone going to go for parking? I don't know. Nexus shoving Pathfinder Zeta across the field. Pathfinder Zeta going for the park. I don't know if they're up. It looks like one of their back wheels is still on the ground. We'll have to go to the head refs to see what their call is on that. We've got some results in for you from match number 70. 72-19 in favor of our Red Alliance. On to our horseshoe field for match number 72 with Sohan.
Hello, everyone. Thank you, Zia. Now, let's introduce our teams for Qual 72. Okay, never mind. Let's start auto. In 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance, we have 13481S. Indice from Mesa, Arizona, and 50881A. Techno Dream from Irvine, California. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 12125A Sublime from Irvine, California. And 16718A Vextra. Blue Wins Auto, no 𝗹𝗶𝗸. Driver in 3, 2, 1. With the current score of 19-0, Blue is taking the lead right now. Oh. Sublime has 4 blocks in their system, and now they're trying to score over here. Meanwhile, Indecisive is trying to go for their match loads, while Vextra is calmly trying to score a block over there, and they managed to do so. While Techno Dream has 3 blocks inside the upper longo goal, guaranteeing them the control bonus over there. While Vextra and Techno Dream are fighting and clashing a bit too much. While Sublime is just trying to get her some blocks and just score. It's a calm match right now. And Indecisive is getting pushed by Vextra a lot. while Sublime is just trying to get some more blocks and score everywhere else. Meanwhile, we have a big clash in the center right now with 𝗥cie𝗯ance and 𝗹𝗶𝖏𝗸 and 𝗥𝗏𝗃, while Sublime is just scoring. Seems to me as if 𝗥cie𝗯ance is very good at defense, while Sublime's are very good at offense, making them a very good alliance. I don't know why Sublime scored 2 red blocks into the long goal. And it feels like Blue is in the lead right now with the live score of 84. Alrighty. Let's hand it over to Zia on Qual 73.
All right, we're down on the Antelope field for match number 73. We've got a team that I hadn't yet gotten to see this weekend, so this is my first time having them on the field. That is team 9854K Kinetic and 3303M Mariner facing off against 2131Y Susan. You might not recognize them because he's no longer in a pickle. And their alliance partner 66778X 𝗥cie𝗯ance. The dill jokes up here are great. All right, let's get going into autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Auto. Susan off the block, picking up one from their loader. We've also got 𝗥cie𝗯ance grabbing 1, 2, 3, landing them straight into their long goal. Mariner coming in with 1, 2, 3, 4 at the back. But Kinetic doesn't seem to manage to land a single block during auto. Red takes autonomous. No win points awarded. Let's do driver control in 3, 2, 1. Vroom. Oh, big hit from 𝗥cie𝗯ance, undoing almost all of Mariner's work. Mariner going a little far on the overshoot here in this back long goal. Looks like we're all red all the time right now until we can get some blue on the board. Oh, there we go. Coming in from 𝗥cie𝗯ance. Susan's lining up. We got fast and furious loading happening from Kinetic. Boom. 1, 2 in, 1, 2 out. Oh, Kinetic sweeping away from Susan. Susan's going to need to load some more match loads. Here we go. It's time to feed Susan. Kinetic doing what they can to get in the way of Susan. Mariner lining up for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 into the long goal. Susan also landing 5. Long goals tied up. Susan coming in for the big sweep. Can she get her hook lined up in time? Or will Mariner absolutely drown her? Kinetic hitting the big sweep, but maybe knocking their own out. While 𝗥cie𝗯ance, whoop, little overshoot there. That's okay. They're still at least scored somewhere. Oh no, Susan lost most of her blocks in the back goal, while Mariner absolutely defends, pushes Mariner. Susan against the wall. We've got both blue robots tied up in a corner. Mariner holding them down, really being the anchor for their team. Kinetic working on developing enough energy. Swoop, swoosh. 7 seconds left on the clock. Is anyone going to go for a park? They're all going after these goals. Oh, Susan trying to take this last goal. Oh, nicely done. Susan pushes blocks out of the way. Kinetic can't quite make up the energy lost. Mariner standing there looking a little confused, and 𝗥cie𝗯ance may have pulled off a park. We'll have to see the end results. Let's head on down to Sohan for match number 74 on the Grand Canyon field.
Oh.
Ready. Awesome sauce. Let's go.
Okay, let's start Oddhon in 3, 2, 1. On Red Alliance, we have 5243OD 𝗥𝗏𝗏𝗏. Feels like I've never seen these teams yet, but looks like it's the first match today. And 1000W Foothold Robotics. And on Blue Alliance, we have 1138B Eagle Engineering Bravo.
No blue, no AWP, just blue.
and we have 4751 OM MXM. Looks like we have 2 Arizona teams and 2 California teams. Okay, blue wins out over there. Driver in 3, 2, 1. 𝗥𝗶𝗯ance is a very strong team through their season through Arizona. Meanwhile, 47510M MXM is playing defense against 𝗥𝗶𝗯ance. All over there on your side of the field, Foothill Robotics is getting clashed in by 𝗥𝗶𝗯ance, by Eagle Engineering Bravo. And it is pretty much a Blue Alliance advantage right now. But let's see if Red could make a massive comeback. Oh, 𝗥𝗶𝗯ance scores 1, 2, 3. They missed 1 and they scored the 5th block. Meanwhile, on the center goal, Eagle and Bravo has scored 2 blocks over there, guaranteeing them the control bonus. 𝗥𝗶𝗯ance has made a trick shot over there, looks like, and they have 1 block onto the goal. Oh, on your side of the field, Foothill Robotics and Bravo are fighting to get the control bonus, and the control bonus for the center goal as well. This is a very interesting match, as it could be anyone's game. Oh, looks like Red has the advantage right now from 45 to 32, even though Blue won on top. But this could be anyone's game. Let's see what will happen. Oh, Red scores 1 more block on your side of long goal. Meanwhile, 47510M MXM is trying to de-score the block that Red has over here on my side of long goal. Meanwhile, 𝗥𝗶𝗯ance scores 2 blocks in a lower center goal, and it is last 3 seconds of the match. That's the end of Qual 74.
We're gonna giddy up on down to the horseshoe field for match number 75. We've got results in for you from match number 73, 47 to 37 in favor of the Red Alliance. Down here for 75, we've got 31247E Saber and 91235A, eponymously named 91235A from 𝗥𝗏𝗯 in BC, facing off against 65696C TVT Robotics C and 98601E 𝗥𝗶𝗯ance. I'm droolless, not drool-less. I'm also drool-less, I guess. It's too dry in Arizona for drooling. Quick reminders, New Year's Eve party tonight will be absolutely hype. Are we still saying hype? Yes, we're still saying hype. You could eat dinner beforehand unless you want, like, carnival food. Oh, they do have funnel cakes. All right, Golfland has funnel cakes. If I hadn't convinced you before, funnel cakes. It's a lot of fun. Please remember to drink your water. Hydrate, don't dehydrate. Teams, get your skills runs in. Make sure you've done all things appropriate for what you need to do in terms of judged interviews. Thank your adults. Thank your adults for giving you the ability to do competitive robotics and to drive you places and to then sit on hard, cold metal bleachers for 8 hours at a stretch. Their ischial tuberosities do not have enough padding anymore to make that a comfortable experience. Oh yes, the important match of the morning is match 110. That's the last match before lunch. Match 91 will make our halfway point for the day between qualification matches out of those 70 some odd quals we had to do today. I see green all across. Oh, your ocular orbs are in danger, my guy. We got glasses in the green bucket. Looks like, nope, you good? Hello. Nicely done. Nobody wants to explain to your parents why you have to get an eye patch. Let's, we are not good. We don't have a user program running. We should have a program running. Yay, it's a program. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Red, ready. Blue is bluey. Let's do auto in 3, 2, 1. Lost my way in counting there for a moment. All right, Saber off the block, goes for the center, but doesn't quite land it. Going in for their blocks in the loader. Doesn't quite land those either. Oh, but beautifully executed from our Blue Alliance. Think that's TVT. Team from 𝗥𝗄𝗯𝘃𝗃𝗃𝗃 nailing 5 into the red long. Blue takes autonomous bonus. No win points have been awarded. Let's get going into... Are they still counting? There we go. All right, blue team does in fact take that autonomous bonus. Let's get the driver portion started in 3, 2, 1. Okay, here we go. That's going to be 𝗥𝗏𝗄𝗃 pushing. Oh no. Oh, we've got a completely disconnected battery. No amount of restarting your controller will save you now. Saber's brain has been powered down. That's going to be me at around 9 p.m. tonight. I woke up this morning and celebrated New Year's Eve with Sydney, Australia, because they were doing that at about 6 a.m. when I was waking up, and I figured that's good enough for me. All right, we've got all kinds of blocks happening on this match. Things being scored, things being descored. That's going to be our 𝗥𝗄𝗯𝘃𝗃𝗃𝗃 team from British Columbia controlling this back goal for red. Oh, huge hit coming out from C team. They get rid of absolutely every blue or every red block in the back goal. They score 1 for themselves. Saber, no, that's not Saber, that's 𝗥𝗏𝗄𝗃. 𝗥𝗏𝗄𝗃 scoring another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Blue now controls the back long goal. Now it's going to be a battle for the front one. It is a 2v1, so red's got ground to cover if they want to make up both that 10-point lead from the autonomous bonus and the deficit of being down 1 alliance partner robot. 𝗥𝗄𝗯𝘃𝗃𝗃𝗃 absolutely menacing. Whoop. Here we go. We've got less than 15 seconds left on the clock. 𝗥𝗄𝗯𝘃𝗃𝗃𝗃 trying to do what they can, but I see a chain dragging out of their robot. That's not a good sign. We've got 4 in the back for blue, 1, 2 in the center for blue, 1 on each level, 3 for blue and the front one, and that's going to go almost entirely blue. This is going to be a very limited match for our red alliance. We've got some results for you from match number 74, 63-32 in favor of the red alliance. On down to Sohan for match number 76 at the Antelope Field.
Alrighty. Auto in 3, 2, 1. On red alliance, we have 545X Prytonics Prismatics from Phoenix, Arizona, and 340220C Charlie Brown from California. And on blue alliance, we have 61973C Fire Hazard. Okay, driver in 3, 2, 1. Red wins out over here. And Charlie Brown is just getting their blocks into the control zone so that they can manage to have a safe game. Meanwhile, on your side of the goal, Fire Hazard has 3 blocks inside the long goal and 2 in the control bonus right now. And over here on my side of the field, Messmakers is pushing on Charlie Brown and stopping them, is trying to play defense on them to stop them from scoring. While on your side of the field, Prytonics Prismatics is pressing hard on Fire Hazard. But Fire Hazard managed to make a quick move over here on my side of the field. And they score 4 blocks. And they're trying to get the control zone. But Charlie Brown isn't letting them. But now, it looks like the control zone for my side of the long goal is tied. But Charlie Brown is trying to score some of their blocks, but it looks like their middle goal scoring mechanism is kind of broken and dangling everywhere. The current results right now for Qual 76, it feels like Blue Alliance might win this game as it's 57-19 with the current score. Oh, Fire Hazard has scored their blocks in the control zone and got the control bonus of the long goal. Meanwhile, Charlie Brown is trying to help themselves and score on the other side of long goal. but they don't have enough time or enough blocks to manage the control zone over there. That's the end of Qual 76.
Down, down to the Grand Canyon we go for match number 77.
We have some results from Qual 75, and the results look like it's in favor of the Blue Alliance, as it is 3-71.
All right, we're going to get going into autonomous, and then we'll meet these teams in 3, 2, 1. Auto. Pink Shiny Unicorns making quick work, going 1, 2, 3 in. So they've got 4 in their long goal. They pick up another 3. They're going in for the center goal. Oh, they only land 1. They're going after the solo win point. No, but they knock another block out. Is that SG4? Oh, that's SG4. Even when I'm not refereeing, I apparently can't turn off that part of my brain. Oh, that's disappointing for me. But High Voltage did land 3. Blue gets auto because red had an SG4 violation. That's a block out of the field for those of you who haven't memorized the game manual. That's a great quote. We've already got it. The refs and scorekeepers are so fast you can't even see them move.
What happens in auto stays in auto.
What happens in auto stays in auto, generally. Let's get going for driver in 3, 2, 1. On our Red Alliance, you know them, I'm sure you do. It's 2145Z, Pink Shiny Unicorns, one of the many varieties of pink unicorns coming out of Manassas, Virginia. They've got their alliance partner. Oh, are we doing a good controller stab in the back? That's right, Et Brute controller. We've got 79793 Robo Pirates. There they go. They're connected. They're off the block. Pink Shiny Unicorn Shoelace to the rescue. On our Blue Alliance, we have 99067Z Thermal Jaguars. And their alliance partner, 2449V High Voltage. It's a big pileup in the back of the field around this long goal. Pink Shiny Unicorns trying to keep Voltage off the line. It's going to be 2 blue on 1 red. Oh, absolutely crushing onto Robo Pirates. Robo Pirates breaks out of the corner. Will they land 1? Pink Shiny Unicorns going in for 1 in the bottom. 1 up top, going for the long goal. Oh, they accidentally knock out everything they just did. Try not to undo your work. We're trying not to do some Control-Alt-Deletes here. Thermal Jaguars coming in. What you gonna do, Thermal Jaguars? I'm waiting. I'm waiting and watching. Oh, smash right into Pink Shiny. Pink Shiny knocks out 1 blue. Almost knocks out a second. 16 seconds left on the block. Robo Pirates coming in, trying to protect against High Voltage. High Voltage going after those high scores. It's everybody here at the back of the field in the last 5 seconds. Pink Shiny trying to dominate. They de-score everything blue. We don't know SPs. Who's that girl? Let's give you some results from match 76, 22-67 in favor of our Blue Alliance. On down to Sohan on the horseshoe.
Alrighty, auto in 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance, we have 2668A Bobot, a Leverbot from Austin, Texas, and 6030M Mages from Chandler, Arizona. And on Blue Alliance, we have 8000B Head Royce Roborox from Oakland, California, and 6523B the Bandana Bandits. Looks like red takes Auton, but no AWP though. Driver in 3, 2, 1. Seems as the Bandana Bandits haven't moved during Auton, but now they're finally moving again. Meanwhile, on your side of the field, Roborox and 6030M are clashing against each other to get the control zone of the Longo. Whoa, what a massive D score by Robohawks. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance Bobot, the lever bot, is trying to score. Wow. Quick scoring by 𝗥cie𝗯𝘃𝗃𝗃𝗲 on my side of long goal over here. Oh, they get the control bonus as well. Looks like Red is taking the lead with 47-6, but these results can change anytime. Oh, the lever bot has also scored 3 blocks in the higher center goal. Meanwhile, 𝗥cie𝗯𝘃𝗃𝗃𝗲 is trying to play defense against 𝗹𝗶𝗆ć right now, and they're trying to de-score what 𝗹𝗶𝗆ć has done. But 𝗹𝗶𝗆ć is not letting that happen, and 𝗹𝗶𝗆ć gets the control zone of the higher center goal. Meanwhile, on your side of the field, Bobot has taken the control zone of the long goal over there as well. Meanwhile, 𝗥cie𝗯𝘃𝗃𝗃𝗲 has undone what they have did so far, and they're trying to redo what have done, and they score 4 blocks, and they're trying to score some more. Let's see if they can make it. And now they score 4 more blocks, and now they're trying to get the control zone, and they do. Meanwhile, Red has the control zone of the other long goal over there, and the 2 center goals on the bottom. This looks like a very strong game for Red, and that's the end of Call 78.
Heading on down to the Antelopes. We've got match number 79. On our Red Alliance, we have 98601C Jinx and 2131Y Susan facing off against our Blue Alliance, 52430B Boundless and 50881A Techno Dream. Techno Dream easily identified by their large upper basket. Reminds me of a hat. Something about it is very headdressy. I'm not quite sure. Yeah, I am sparkly. I said headdress, not head ref. All right, we're ready for Auton. Let's get going in 3, 2, 1. Everybody moving off the block. I love it. Susan coming in with 1. Nope. Susan misses the mark, but that's okay because Boundless nails 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Susan's alliance partner Jinx with 3. Blue's gonna take that autonomous. Let's get going for driver in 3, 2, 1. Methinks that Susan might need the pickle back in order to start winning some of these matches. All right, we've got Boundless versus Susan. Susan just regurgitating the blocks that she doesn't want. Well, she doesn't. Those were red though. All right, here comes Techno Dream. Techno Dream coming in, looks to protect as their alliance partner Boundless gives them the good 1-2 to Susan. Jinx loading up on their blocks from the loader. Front goal owned by Red, back goal owned by Blue. Middle, currently it's going Red. Here comes Susan with another 1-2 into the center. Techno Dream hitting off with Susan. Boundless has a full basket, and here they go. Nobody's paying any attention to. If you're entangled, gently work to disentangle yourselves. Susan. Excellent! Yay! That was such good teamwork, Techno Dream and Susan. I love it when you work together to solve problems. All right, Susan giving Techno Dream the good shove into the middle. That's Boundless absolutely smacking Jinx. We're not quite evenly matched. Blue needs a little bit more on the board. Here comes Jinx with 2 more in. Boundless, 1, 2, 3 in. Boundless wants to get those into the middle. They've only got 10 seconds left to do it. Boom! Boundless goes. Oh, and they remove everything from Red in the front goal. Blue has made a huge comeback. Techno Dream goes to the park, doesn't quite nail it. Susan places herself perfectly into her parking spot. I would let those kids parallel park. I think that'd be okay. We've got some results for you from match number 78. No, I can't. I don't know how numbers work anymore. 92-17 in favor of the Red Alliance. So, Han, it's to you on the center field.
Alrighty. Over here on Qual 80. On Red Alliance, we have 10F, Exothermic Fusion, and 1138B. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 2154A Ad Astra from Union City, California, and 16718A 𝗥𝗏𝗃 from Tempe, Arizona. No shoes on the field.
Oh my gosh, the worst thing I can imagine is happening on the Grand Canyon field. Drew! Not only did you have shoes on the field, but then you kicked the center goal. I don't have the words to express my disappointment.
Auto in 3, 2, 1. Oh, Fusion and Bravo go for the hustle and they score on the center goals. Meanwhile, Fusion is having some issues with their Auton over there. Meanwhile, Ad Astra scores 4 on the long goal and 5 on the other one. And they get the control bonus over there. Blue wins Auton and AWP driver in 3, 2, 1. Very nice done by Ad Astra as they have a solo AWP which actually worked. Meanwhile, Bravo has just descored most of Blue's blocks. Oh, over here, 𝗥𝗏𝗃 is playing very nice defense against Fusion and stopping them from scoring. Oh, Bravo is going for the match loader right now. But their match loader seems to not work. Meanwhile, Ad Astra is trying to score, but they're knocked down by Bravo. Oh, Bravo is trying to get the control bonus of all the other long goals, but they can due to the solid defense played by 𝗥𝗏𝗃. Oh, Fusion scores 1 block, but it's still not enough for Red to get the control bonus of the long goal. Meanwhile, over here, Red has scored 3 blocks, and they get the control bonus on my side of the field. Meanwhile, Ad Astra fights that back, and now Blue has the control bonus, and 𝗥𝗏𝗃 has been tipped over. So far, it feels like a 2v1 as Ad Astra is fighting against Fusion and Bravo. And Bravo makes what a very big, massive D-score by Bravo. Very nice play by both of the teams. Bravo has just destroyed all of the blocks that Ad Astra has scored. And now they're stopping them from scoring on the upper center goal. This could be anyone's game right now. The match ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time for horseshoes. Heading into match number 81. On our Red Alliance, we have 84496 NNPC and 98548K and their opponents on the Blue Alliance 47510M MXM and 10008A Student Driver. I see teams, they're all wearing eye protection, they're all plugged in, they're all ready to go. And yet there's no Drew. I got Charles. I'll take that. That's pretty good. Reminder that we will be breaking for lunch after match number 110. I anticipate we may be a little early into our lunch break. How nice is that? After lunch, we will return promptly at 1 p.m. That means if you are in 111, 112, and 113, we'll want you on the field at 1 p.m. All right, let's do auto in 3, 2, 1. Vroom! Kinetic off the block, does a good whack, goes after that center. So let's see if they can land it. 1, 2 into the lower goal on the center. Their alliance partner, NPC, nails 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, except one of them's blue. Into the back goal. Their opponent, Student Driver, went after several. They couldn't quite nail them. MXM not moving just yet. Red Alliance takes autonomous. Let's get into Driver in 3, 2, 1. Vroom. All right, MXM off the block. They're going to go clear out their loader as first thing. Student Driver took a moment to get bonked. Uh-oh. Student Driver, definitely Student Driver. They drove up onto their alliance partner, MXM, knocking them a bit off course. Not what you want to do. NPC coming in, trying to secure the center of that long goal, going after the loads in their match loader on the backside of the field. MXM trying to prevent them from gaining access to their long goal. Kinetic up at the front, going after whatever blocks they can pick up off the edge of the field. Coming in hot, going after, are we going to go after the middle, or are we going to try and come back to the long goal at the back? I mean, nobody's doing anything in the front of the field. That's where I would go if I was coaching a team at the field, but they're not listening to me, and so I can give all kinds of ridiculous commentary. Ooh, look, Kinetic in with the big sweep, coming out, defending against the sweep that was happening by Student Driver. MXM goes for the center. They plop one down, knock one red out. That ties up the bottom center goal. NPC pushes one further in, but they overshoot the center. We've only got one block each in our long goals. Oh, center top now has 3 reds, and the bottom has 2. That means they have control over both of those. MXM goes in to put another one, and the bonk from NPC means that it pushes out the 1 red remaining in that lower goal. 1 coming in from NPC. MXM coming in to pick up some blocks. I'm hoping that they're going to go try and do a little bit of defense. Student Driver taking heat from Kinetic. Kinetic tried to load into their front long goal, but they couldn't quite get it. It's time for the parking. We've only got 1 second left. We'll have to see what the head refs say about any sort of interference, how that came about. We have an incredibly close score to show you from match number 80. 42-43 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Just 1 point. That's incredible. That is a super tight match. And major props to those 2 teams on red.
1. On the Red Alliance, we have 32092G Mile High Mechanics from Thornton, Colorado, and 25155Z 𝗵𝗵05 from Mesa, Arizona, and 545X Tritonics Prismatics from Phoenix, Arizona, and 695808 Autonetta. Red wins auto. Driver in 3, 2, 1. Mile High Mechanics has just matched out all their blocks, and they're getting ready to score. Meanwhile, Tritonic Prismatics is playing defense against them and not letting them score. Meanwhile, on your side of the long goal, 𝗵𝗵05𝗸 does have 2 blocks inside the long goal, but they are trying to get the control bonus, but they can't. While Autonetta just descored some of their blocks. Oh, what quick and swift scoring by Mile High Mechanics as they scored 7 blocks into long goal right now. Oh, Mile High Mechanics is cooking this game as they're swiftly going through every single thing. Meanwhile, on your side of the field, 𝗵𝗵05𝗸 and Autonetta are clashing against each other in order to get the control bonus of the long goal, while Mile High Mechanics is helping 𝗵𝗵05𝗸 out. Oh, it also seems as if Tritonics Prismatic is disconnected as their battery has been unplugged. Now it's a 2v1. Let's see who could win this match. Oh, Mile High Mechanics just descored 2 blocks. And now it seems to me as if Red has the control zone of that side of long goal as well. In total, Blue only has 2 blocks. Oh, a nice D-score by Autonetta. But it seems to me as if Red might have the advantage right now. Wow, very nice scoring by Mile High Mechanics. And they try to park, and that's the end of Qual 82. And we have the results of Qual 81. And in the favor of the Red Alliance has 67 to 6.
Grand Canyon match number 83. Auto's ready to go in 3, 2, 1. Auto. Everybody hot off the block this morning. 1, 2, 3, maybe. Coming into 𝗹𝗶𝗸𝗃, lining up with their kind of inverted TSA conveyor. Oh, I was so scared they were about to cross the autonomous line, but they did not. Blue takes autonomous, bonus, no win points. Let's get going into driver and meet these teams in 3, 2, 1. Drive. On our Red Alliance, we have 7973. Wait, 79793. Yeah, 𝗥cie𝗯紗𝘁𝘃𝗃𝗲𝗃 and their partners 6030J Jesters facing off against 31247 𝗹𝗶𝗸 and 79793 𝗹𝗶𝗸𝗃. Oh no. Okay, it's 𝗹𝗶𝗸𝗃s versus 𝗹𝗶𝗸𝗃s. Okay, 𝗹𝗶𝗸𝗃s X back in the field. 𝗹𝗶𝗸𝗃s Y. Maybe early parking. Who knows? Ooh, yes. Sister team versus sister team battle. Oh no! I'm hearing that was an incidental pirate on pirate contact. Now the really impressive thing is if Pirates X can tip themselves back right side up. All right, that means at the moment our Blue Alliance is a 2v1. Oh, that's going to be Saber absolutely menacing our one remaining pirate. Trying to prevent them from even scoring one more block into the center and de-scoring any of the Blues. Towards the back of the field, loading one block on one block alone into the long goal is Saber. I think Saber may need to add some more blue blocks to their robot mechanisms. They may be, it seems like the Blue Alliance may be content with what they've got on the board and not be too worried about scoring anything else. Let's see if Jester goes for the park while they have the time. Maybe not. Oh no, we've got a rubber band entanglement. Everyone goes for a park on blue, but nobody can quite manage it. Jester tries. But they get stuck on a block. They can't quite make it all the way into that parking spot. Let's give you some results from match number 82. 101 to 14 in favor of our Red Alliance. On down to Sohan for match number 84.
My tablet. Yep, I got it.
All right, let's go to match number 84 on our horseshoe field. We've got 3303M Mariner and 334Z Supernova Glitch facing off against blue in 10348E Legion and 61973C Fire Hazard. I see lots of green lights. I have a Drew. I have a Mewa. Let's do this in 3, 2, 1. Drive. Well, self-drive. All right, Mariner with 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks in their hopper, ready to go. They missed the loader. They missed the long goal. Oh, yeah, there we go. Supernova Glitch. 1, 2, 3, in. Fire Hazard goes for 4. They can't quite land it. That's going to go for the red. No, it's not. Uh-huh. 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 It's blue. Blue Alliance manages to win autonomous with just one block. Placement is important, ladies and gentlemen. Indeed. Let's get going for driver in 3, 2, 1. Lots of laughter on both sides of the field. That is what we like to see. Rule number 1 in robotics is that robotics is fun. All right, let's see. We've got a big bonk up between Supernova Glitch and Fire Hazard at the front of the field, each trying to get in the way of the other. Meanwhile, Mariner sinks 4 into the long goal at the back of the field. Coming in is Legion. Legion seems to simply be chasing Mariner around the field in a little game of cat and mouse. Mariner's bigger and heavier, so Legion's going to have to really work hard if they want to prevent Mariner from scoring. Supernova Glitch and Fire Hazard still giving each other problems. Oh, but Fire Hazard manages to land 3 into the front long goal. And they scoot 1. They nearly knock their own out. They knock 1. Let's see if they can get the other. Oh no, Supernova Glitch took care of that for them. This back long goal now has 8 red blocks, 5 red blocks. Mariner pushes 1 straight into the center. That's going to give them that control bonus. Center high is still blue with that 1 lonesome blue block. Front center is currently tied between 1 block of red, 1 block of blue. Unfortunately, the only one that actually counts in that center is the blue. So blue's got ownership of 2 goals at this time, and control means almost everything. Oh, nicely executed Fire Hazard. They rolled that 1 block in, and Supernova Glitch takes it in, spits it out like a piece of old chewed up gum. Looks like Legion is stuck. Fire Hazard going in for the park with just a few seconds. Oh, I think they might be up. No park on the Red Alliance, though. This could be close. I see 2 red, only 1 red control, 2 blue controls, and a blue park. This actually could go either way. I'm curious to see how that match shakes out. Let's head on down to Sohan for match number 70-something.
Alrighty. Alrighty, let's introduce all of our teams for Qual 85. On Red Alliance, we have 6569-6C TVT Vex Robotics C from Irvine, California, and their alliance partner 13481S Indecisive from Mesa, Arizona. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 8000X HRS Robohawks from Oakland, California, and 89040B Dread Pirates from Overton, Nevada. We also have our results from Qual 84, and the score was 37-51 in the favor of the Blue Alliance. Auton in 3, 2, 1. Oh, Dread Pirates have scored 3 blocks on your side of long goal. Meanwhile, C team has scored. Red gets auto and driver in 3, 2, 1. C team from TVT Vex Robotics has scored 3 blocks on your side of the long goal, and they managed to get the control bonus. Meanwhile, Indecisive has scored 1 block in the upper center goal, and they managed to get the control bonus over there. Oh, we also have some clashes going on between C team and Dread Pirates. Meanwhile, over here on my side of the field, Robohawks and Indecisive are clashing to get the control bonus. Oh, looks like Robohawks has scored 3 more blocks over here, and they're managed to get their points up. Meanwhile, on your side of the field, C team from TVT Robotics and Dread Pirates are clashing, and they're trying to use their wing mechs to push their blocks in. And C Team descores all blue blocks. And now, oh, they also descored their own. Guys, don't do your own. Come on. Oh, over here on my side of Longo, looks like blue has the control of it. And C Team is trying to descore. But will they manage to? Maybe. Let's see. Oh, on your side of Longo, Dread Pirates have descored all red blocks, and they have their blocks in right now. While the main tension over here is going on between the Longo in front of me. Oh, this looks like what a comeback by blue. That was a very nice comeback by blue right there. Now let's move it on to call 86.
We're coming into match number 86, but I have to admit, something that I haven't received a whole lot of during this event is stickers. And I find this to be slightly upsetting because I love stickers. Frankly, I love anything that has like team numbers, team names, team mascots. I have a whole collection of it. I'm kind of like a dragon with a horde at home. If you bring me a sticker or an object, I will give you several stickers in return. So consider that like your notice for like, bring me silliness so I can give you silliness. On our match number 86, numbers are really hard at this point in the day. In our Canyon division on Grand Canyon Field, our Red Alliance is comprised of 98601E, 𝗥𝗏𝗄𝗃, and their alliance partners, 2570R, Royal Flush, facing off against 36143A, Messmakers, and cleaning up the mess is going to have to be Space Pandas, team 884A. I'm waiting on a Drew to return to me. We're running so ridiculously ahead of schedule over here in the Canyon division. Good job. We all know that I want to beat the clock on the Desert division. So now I just need Canyon to have the highest scores. So let's see if we can beat, I think Desert's highest score today so far from a single alliance is going to be like 127 or something. Let's see if we can match and beat that. We want to have the highest score going into the elimination at the very, very end. Because I want I want Canyon Division to win it all. I need it to be one of the teams I've seen for the last day and a half. All right, we're going to get ready for this match. I see ocular orb protection on all of our teammates. Uh-oh. Mayowa just said, hold on. Where is he going? Oh! The microwave. Yep. I had a feeling. It's all of you asking for nacho cheese with your chips. We're having RF interference, and we're pretty sure we've pinpointed it to the concession stand, to the microwave. If there are any electrical engineers in the audience, I can imagine the cringing that is happening deep inside your core as you realize that a microwave 100 feet away seems to be interfering with our field control. We need a whole lead apron for the field. I'll take a Faraday cage, that'd be great. Oh wait, should we just it's much simpler to lead apron the microwave. Okay. Oh, come on, a lead apron in the microwave would also solve our problem. It's fine, pay no attention to the sparks and flames coming out of the concession stand. Thank you for actually turning around, looking, and then laughing. I love that you couldn't quite tell if I was serious or not. That speaks to the chaos I bring to you every day during Robots. All right. Oh, wait, we've got another microwave to go after. Can we just put lead aprons in them? Alrighty. I think I'm getting the green light. You are behind. You're 27 minutes ahead. Simmer your toes. Let's get going in 3, 2, 1. Auto. Everybody off the block. That's going to be Royal Flush going in with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the long goal. They were met by Space Pandas, who parked 1 in the center, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in the front. They now own the front goal. No ownership here at the back because it didn't quite make it all in, but Red does have 3 in the center top. I think this is going to go Red. And, ooh, wait, did they move off of the... All right, Red gets the bonus and the AWP. Ruby. No AWP for blue. There we go. What did we say Red was? Ruby Rabbit? Razzle Dazzle Ruby Red. All right, let's get into driver control in 3, 2, 1. Lights out. Away we go. All right, match loading happening already fast from Space Pandas and Royal Flush. Big pile up there at the back of the field. Huge hit from Space Pandas, taking out almost entirely their own blocks. 𝗥𝗏𝗄𝗃 coming in, knocking out the rest, pushing Pandas out of the way. Pandas with a brief radio disconnect, but they are back. Royal Flush landing 2, trying to scooch them in, getting their wing arm lined up to knock those blocks all the way in is a little challenging. They knock 1 into the center. They knock 1 entirely out of the goal. Space Pandas locked in a battle for the ages with 𝗥𝗏𝗄𝗃 at the back of the field. 𝗥𝗏𝗄𝗃 needs to clear that goal if they want to have any hope. All right, 𝗥𝗏𝗄𝗃 clears 2. That means Royal Flush is going to come in for the loading. Messmakers went after that center goal. They took a little bit of heat from 𝗥𝗏𝗄𝗃. 𝗥𝗏𝗄𝗃 then changes their attention back over to Space Pandas. Space Pandas is the one they've got to keep an eye on. Oh, little lifting action there from the front on 𝗥𝗏𝗄𝗃 and Space Pandas. Space Pandas robot making quick moves around the field, trying to escape. Space Pandas unable to go forward. Looks like they may be able to go backwards. Taking a little clip off that referee's ladder. Space Panda getting double teamed by 2 red robots. Messmakers over, ready to, woo, little spin action there from Royal Flush. Royal Flush trying to stay on top of Pandas. Pandas hoping in the last couple seconds that they can make a move, but I think it's going to come up almost all red. Red Alliance trying to climb in for parking. I don't know if they nailed it. We'll have to see. Let me give you some quick results in from match number 85, 19-83 in favor of our Blue Alliance. On down to match number 87 with Sohan.
Alrighty, let's get Auton started in 3, 2, 1. On Red Alliance, we have 3595V Vortex and 2131N Nuisance. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 99067A Mechanical Jaguars and 9364E Iron Eagles Ember. Very nice done, Red. You guys have AWP and Auton. Okay, let's start driver in 3, 2, 1. Ember has tried over there, but they sadly couldn't make it. Meanwhile, Vortex and Nuisance are trying to rock this game over here. And Nuisance has 4 blocks in their system right now. While Ember is also trying to get some blocks into their system so that they could score. Over here, Mechanical Jaguars and Vortex were in a collision. Oh, Ember's trying to go for the lower center goal, but they can't do it due to Nuisance heavy defense. But they go for the upper center goal instead. Oh, Nuisance has their innovative middle goal scoring mechanism, and they score 2 blocks with that, and they de-score 1 of their own. And on your side with long goal, we have some drama going on between Vortex and Mechanical Jaguars. And over here on my side, Nuisance is slowly chilling over here with their blocks inside the control zone. Meanwhile, Ember is trying very hard to score some blocks and get the control bonus of at least 1 goal. Oh, Ember goes for the goal on my side, and they're trying to get the control zone. Meanwhile, Nuisance is trying to block them. Oh, very nice D score by Ember. Well played by everyone. Oh, it also looks like Nuisance is stuck on the long goal, and they're damaging the field elements as well. Oh, and Mechanical Jaguars makes a quick last second park, and that's the end. Qual 90. Also, we have some quick results for Qual 86. In the favor of the Red Alliance, it was 71-3.
All right, heading into match number 88. That's a double lucky number. On our Red Alliance, we have 66778X Axis and 12125A Sublime. Oh, I don't think I've had a match with you guys yet. And on our Blue Alliance, we have 52430D Eclipse and 2035X Danny Guarantee. Let's get started in Auton in 3, 2, 1. Self-driving robots. All right, Sublime places 2 into the center. Their alliance partner Axis goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, and then does a bonk, but does a little bit of an over bonk, but then they end up with things in the middle because Danny Guarantee lent them a hand. No, that was Eclipse, not Danny Guarantee. Danny Guarantee with 6 in at the back. Red gets autonomous win point and the autonomous bonus. Razzle dazzle Ruby Red all over Red. Let's get going into driver in 3, 2, 1. Drive. All right. Danny Guarantee finally off the block doing a big sweep, knocking all the Reds out, leaving just 3 blues. And then defending against Sublime. Over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, we've got Eclipse versus Axis. Looks like Eclipse may have had a momentary glitch. Axis went after some blocks in the blue parking zone but couldn't quite manage. They are locked in a battle of the ages. It's like mating season in the rut with things with antlers like deer and caribou. Neither of which are things that exist in Arizona. Do javelinas have antlers or horns? Or do they have tusks? Javelinas have tusks. There we go. It's like javelinas locking tusks. All right, Sublime lining up to go for another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in their robot. They drop one. They miss the others when they take a hit from Eclipse. Danny Guarantee getting the pressure from Team Axis. Danny Guarantee wanting to go after the center goal, but Eclipse is keeping them from it. Eclipse doing so much as driving on top of Danny. Those tires are going to leave some marks. Sublime lining up for the center goal. They get one in. They've got Danny on the other side. Danny tries. Danny can't quite sink it. They get defended from Sublime or Axis. Axis goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to the bottom, but only 3 stay in, and the rest just roll right out. Danny got his arm stuck on a match loader. Coming in, 1, 2. Nice! Knocks out a red, takes ownership of the top of the center goal. Only 6 seconds remain on the clock. If they're going to make moves, they've got to make them now. It's a big swing of a game. Going in for one park. That's one robot up. This is going to be a close one, folks. Stay tuned for those results after we go down to Sohan on our center field.
Hello, everybody. On Qual 89, on the Red Alliance, we have 1511X, Nexus from Mesa, Arizona, and 99067Z, 𝗹𝗶_𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 34020C, Charlie Brown from Whittier, California, and 1000W Foothill Robotics from Pleasanton, California. Alrighty, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Auton. Nexus match loaded 3 blocks, but they missed all their blocks, and they're slightly misaligned from the goal. Meanwhile, Foothill Robotics has scored 1 block on the long goal and 2 blocks on the second one. Blue wins auto, but no AWP. Let's start driver in 3, 2, 1. Foothill Robotics is continuing to score and have their maximum score streak over there. Meanwhile, Nexus is trying to make a comeback and score all their blocks. Over here, Charlie Brown is also collecting more blocks to score while they accidentally de-score one of their own blocks. Well, over here, it seems to me as if 𝗹𝗶_𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 is stuck on the long goal. Well done by Foothill Robotics, as they have 2 blocks in the long goal and 1 in the lower center. Upper center, my bad. Meanwhile, Charlie Brown has scored 3 blocks on the long goal, and they made a very big jump over some blocks. Meanwhile, Nexus might make a way. Oh, very nice D-score by Charlie Brown. Oh, it also looks like Nexus and Charlie Brown are having some pinning action going on near the corner. While over here, Foothill Robotics has scored 1 block on the upper center and has contested the control bonus to red as well. Meanwhile, blue has control of this center goal, this long goal, and the other long goal, while the center goal of the upper center goal is contested. Oh, Foothill Robotics is grabbing some blocks to score and get their. Oh, Nexus made a last-minute D-score, and they have 1 block in the control bonus. That's the end of Qual 90. Alrighty, we have some results for Qual 88. And as a favor to the Red Alliance, it was 69 to 22.
Hello? All right. It's going to be match number, I don't know. Ooh, match number 90. All the way down to the horseshoe. We've got 9123A, 𝗥𝗏𝗄𝗃 and 50881A, Techno Dream on our Red Alliance facing off against 𝗹𝗶𝗸 69580A and 2145Z, Pink Shiny Unicorns. I collected one set of stickers from Sublime. So now if anybody else has stickers, I would love them. I will give you sticker if you give me sticker. I fully understand that robotics is a bartering economy. Okay, here, take that little stack. 1, 2, 3. You're welcome, you're welcome. Stickers. Stickers, they're a way to show where you've been, who you've met, all the fun that you've had in Robotlandia. Rule number 1, robotics is fun. Rule number 2, bearings are your buddies. Wait.
30 seconds.
Oh, I'm messing up my own rule list. Rule number 2, 90% of robotics is taking it apart and building it over again. Rule 3, bearings are your buddies. Rule 4, use your G3. All right, let's get ready for autonomous. He's going to make me wait until that hits 29 on the nose, so I'm just going to stall for the next 10 seconds. Remember, lunch happens after match 110. That means we've got about 20 to go, and then you get to eat food. Or take a nap. All right, let's do auto in 3, 2, 1, room! Here we go, everybody off the block. Techno Dream waiting their turn. 𝗥𝗏𝗃𝗃 coming out, placing 1 right in the top. We've got 4 on the blue side coming from 𝗹𝗶𝗸. Pink Shiny goes for some, doesn't quite make it. This is going to require a little bit of math. We've got a control bonus on a red long goal. We've got a control bonus on a blue center. No control on the front long goal. And the bottom center is tied up, so no control there. All right, that's going to go for our Blue Alliance. Auto bonus, but no win point. We needed a couple more for that. Let's get ready for driver in 3, 2, 1, drive. All right, Pink Shiny Unicorns going in for that center, placing 2 down at the bottom. Red also managed to land 1. That's Techno Dream coming after the Shiny Unicorns. Something about that feels right, though. Techno Dream absolutely crushes Shiny Unicorn's brain cover. That means we've got open brains. 𝗹𝗶𝗸 and 𝗥𝗏𝗃𝗃. Oh no, Techno Dreams is on their nose. Oh, incredible save by the team from 𝗥𝗏𝗃𝗃. Oh no, that was 𝗹𝗶𝗸 that did the save. Wait, yes, no, yes. That was the team from 𝗥𝗏𝗃𝗃 saving Techno Dream. Techno Dream is just a tippy baby today. We have landed on our nose 1 more time, so now Pink Shiny Unicorns is defending, placing 2 more, 1, 2, 3. Oh, 𝗹𝗶𝗸 coming in. It's going to be up to 𝗥𝗏𝗃𝗃. Can they take care of what needs to be done? 𝗹𝗶𝗸 pushing 𝗥𝗏𝗃𝗃 into the center goal. Pink Shiny Unicorns coming after their loader. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 are in their robot. Where are they going to place them? All right, we're going for this back goal. That means we've got 𝗹𝗶𝗸 and 𝗥𝗏𝗃𝗃 tussling it up, trying to prevent any interference with Pink Shiny Unicorns' actions. 𝗹𝗶𝗸 and Pink Shiny Unicorns get tangled up for just a moment. 𝗥𝗏𝗃𝗃 places 1, but Pink Shiny jumps it right out. They go for the other side. Whoa! Huge swoop coming in from 𝗥𝗏𝗃. They knocked all the blues out. They placed themselves in the center for control. Pink Shiny Unicorns knocks them back out again. Oh, and then at the last possible second, they scooch them right into that control zone. Incredible match. Our team from 𝗥𝗃𝗯𝘁𝘃 was incredible. That 1v2, they held their own. Let's give you some quick results from match number 89. 19-53 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Heading on down for match number 91.
Alrighty, for match number 91, on Red Alliance we have 31-24 𝗹𝗶_𝘁𝘀. From Chandler, Arizona, and 16-71 𝗹𝗶 from Tempe, Arizona. And on a Blue Alliance we have 98-54 𝗹𝗃 half 𝗹𝗶² from Garland, Utah, and 8000X HRS RoboHawks from Oakland, California. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, auto in 3, 2, 1. 𝗹𝗶 starts off strong by collecting 3 blocks and scoring them into upper center, while half 𝗹𝗶² has scored 2 blocks on lower center. Oh, 𝗥𝗏 has scored 2 blocks on the long goal, and so did 𝗹𝗶. Red wins auto. Driver in. Driver in 3, 2, 1. Oh, HRS RoboHawks are scorekeeper. Okay. HR RoboHawks have been trying to score on your side of long goal. Meanwhile, 𝗥𝗏 has been defending them. While on my side of the long goal over here, 𝗹𝗶 is collecting blocks and trying to score, while 98-54 𝗹𝗃 are defending them. Seems to me as if Red has the control bonus of the long goal on that side and the upper center goal, while they have lost the control bonus on this side of the goal over here. Oh, 𝗹𝗶 have scored 3 blocks, and now they are trying to score. And it's now looks like 𝗹𝗶 is trying to score trying to get the center, the control bonus, and they managed to get it. And then on your side of the field, 98-54 𝗹𝗃 have scored 4 blocks, while 𝗥𝗏 has been playing solid defense on them. Oh, looks like we have some chain coming out of some robot, and it's on the field laying down dead. Oh, 𝗹𝗶's playing defense over here and stopping RoboHawks from scoring. 3, 2, 1. That's the end of qualification 91. Moving on to qualification 92.
It's time almost for match number 92 on our Grand Canyon field. On the Red Alliance, you know them as the Asterism that just keeps on winning. 2154A ad Astra And their alliance partner, they're almost the candy that melts in your mouth and not in your hand, 𝗹𝗶 𝗹𝗶4750M. And giving everyone altitude sickness is Mile High Mechanics 32092G. And taking us all the way down to the trenches at the bottom of the ocean, it's 3303M Mariner. I do enjoy this pairing, actually. Mile High Mechanics and Mariner is very much giving me like the highest highs and the deepest depths. It's nice. I like that. I know. I love robot jokes. Do you have one? Hey, Sohan. You got any good robot jokes? This man has a file of them. Which I have mad respect for.
Midside, you ready? Midside, ready.
Why does a robot get arrested? He's charged with a battery. That's terrible. It's like me and my chemistry jokes. What do you call an electron that's lost all of its energy? Bored. All right, let's do auto in 3, 2, 1. We really just have to stop Sohan and I from doing bad robot and or chemistry jokes. All right, Ad Astra with 1, 2, 3 in from their loader. They pick up another 6 off the field. 1, 2, 3, 4 into the top of the center. They're going for solo win point. Holy cupcakes and bunny rabbits. They pull it off. 𝗹𝗶 sitting pretty. I know that I've got a red win point, but Mile High Mechanics just absolutely, yeah, they've got here and there. So they've got the center bottom. They've also got control over the bottom center. Ah, excellent. Scorekeepers make things super nice. 47 for the red means they get win point and the auto bonus. Razzle dazzle ruby red. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1 for driver control. All right, Blue's got a little bit of a deficit to make up, but they had a great first showing. I love how the most points we see scored is often in autonomous, and then it all just goes to nil. That was one heck of a robot cuddle puddle there in the corner. Everybody all piled up, one right on top of the other. All right, Mariner coming in. That means Mile High was almost trapped into the red parking zone. Yeah, Mariner nearly stuck on a block, but they recovered. All right, Ad Astra at the back of the field, ready to do a swoop and scoop. I wonder if they're going to go after that one remaining block. Ugh, Mariner getting double teamed by Ad Astra and M&M. That means they left Mile High completely unprotected. Mile High with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks in their loader. They are going to go for the push to try and take control and get rid of those extraneous red blocks. In the center, we still have double blue control. It's Ad Astra versus Mariner and 𝗹𝗶 against Mechanics. I know what's happening. Oh, big pushes towards the center between Ad Astra and Mile High. Mariner going after the center low, that hardest goal to score because things just want to roll right out. We've got a bit of a sandwich going blue, red, red, blue. That's Mile High Mechanics. They seem to be having a little struggle. I hope they're okay. Oh, are they tangled? Were they tangled up? 𝗹𝗶. Oh my goodness. Mariner and Ad Astra locking their javelina teeth, tusks? Overgrown teeth. Those are just overgrown teeth. We've got results for you from match number 91, 35-51 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Let's head on down to the horseshoe field with Sohan.
We have a minute and a half to start this match, so let's introduce all the teams. On Red Alliance, we have 99067A Mechanical Jaguars from Mesa, Arizona. And 10F, Exothermic Fusion from 𝗹𝗶, Washington. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 65, 69, 6C, TVT Robotics, C, and 5405X, Prytonics Prismatic. From Phoenix, Arizona. Alrighty, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Pretty nice moves from TVT Robotics C team as they score 1 on the lower goal, while they're trying to score some on the long goal as well, but they don't. Meanwhile, Exothermic Fusion win for a red wins auto, but no AWP. Driver in 3, 2, 1. Prytonic Prismatics is trying to play defense against Fusion. My bad. Meanwhile, C team from the Blue Alliance is scoring 5 blocks, and they managed to get the control bonus of the other long goal. But they de-score some blocks, and they still managed to get the control bonus. While on my side of long goal over here, Exothermic Fusion have managed to get the control bonus as well. Meanwhile, 99067A is playing defense against C team and stopping them from scoring. Meanwhile, on the other side, Prytonics Prismatic is playing defense against Exothermic Fusion. A very nice defense by Mechanical Jaguars. Oh, but C team still makes a go, and they de-score all the red blocks and get their blocks into the control bonus. This could be a very nice comeback by Blue. And we have 30 seconds left in the match, and this could be anybody's game right now, as Red started off strong, but Blue is making a very nice comeback. Oh, 10F or Exothermic Fusion is trying to score, but Prytonic Prismatics not letting them, which led into Prytonic Prismatics getting stuck on the long goal. Meanwhile, over here, Mechanical Jaguars and TVT Vex Robotics C team were trying to score on long goal, but then Mechanical Jaguars parked, and that's the end of Qual 94.
All right, it's time for the Antelopes. Down to match number 94. On our Red Alliance, we have 9364E, Iron Eagles, Ember, and 52430B, Boundless. On the Blue Alliance, we have 6030J, Jesters, and their alliance partner 1138B, Eagles Engineering, Bravo. Oh, pardon me, that was a singular Eagle Engineering, Bravo. Which would imply that there's is there an Eagle Engineering Alpha as well? Is there like a Delta and a Theta? There used to be a Theta, but Theta has retired. Alpha, is there like a Gamma? No? I'm kind of here for this whole naming paradigm you guys are doing. I like it. Oh, dear tablet, why must you turn off on me? Radio not linked, that's dangerous. All right, I see 4 green lights. I see ocular orb protection on all members of teams at the field. So let's get ready to go into autonomous in 3, 2, 1. You said to wait for 29 and I did. Or 30. Sorry, I was early. I lost my ability to stall between matches. Sorry, Drew. It's my fault. I'm the problem. All right, Ember scores 6 in the back, 1 in the middle. Oh, that's not. That is Ember. And then their alliance partner, Boundless. I'm going to have a hard time telling the difference between these two robots with their white polycarb. Red takes autonomous, no AWP. Let's get into driver control in 3, 2, 1. Bravo loading up that front goal with blue blocks while Jester comes over. Oh, I bet they're going after that loader. Yes, they are. Ember does a big D score, almost gets themselves stuck on a cube. Oh, does a pretty hard bonk against Jester. Bravo's trying to maintain control, scooching that block right into the center of that front long goal. Bravo has awesome non-shattering plastic. That transparent blue looks so slick on their robot. All right, Red was going after their loader. That's why that wasn't called on trapping. That's going to be Boundless with their big hopper going up against Jester, trying to see who will control this back long goal. Ember going up against Bravo. Boundless lining up. Huh, interesting. Oh, they were just waiting. Jester comes in, knocks them off course. Iron Eagle's Ember gets stuck. Oh, Bravo gets called on that trap. Oh, and then Iron Eagles returns the favor with maybe a slightly disproportionate response. We'll have to wait and see what the refs say about that. Jester going over, trying to right Bravo. Can they get enough purchase on their partner to tip them upright onto their feet? Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, go, 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 you've got it. I believe in you, Jester. They gave up. No one going for the park. Ember going after more in the top. Boundless knocks whatever they can out of the long. Ember goes for the park. We'll have to see. Scorekeeper's being called to the back of the field. That means we're going to look and see how we want to feel about that interaction right at the beginning of the match. We've got results coming for you from match number 93, 39-50 in favor of that blue alliance. And we've got Sohan coming in at our Grand Canyon field for match 95.
Hello, everybody. For Qual 95 on Red Alliance, we have 6030M Mages from Chandler, Arizona, and 79793E Robo Pirates from Santana, California. And on Blue Alliance, we have 34020C Charlie Brown from Whittier, California, and 884A Space Pandas from Manhattan Beach.
Gotta holler, not mic, buddy. No one can hear you. Yes, literally.
You're answering.
No. Like, bro, have some confidence.
Okay. Looks like blue won out on. No 𝗹𝗶 though. Okay. Let's start driver in. 3, 2, 1. Looks like 𝗥cie𝗯𝘃𝗃𝗃 has scored 6 blocks over there, and they're trying to get it into the control zone. Meanwhile, Space Pandas is maneuvering over the field, and they're trying to score. Oh, they scored 2 more blocks, and it feels like 𝗥cie𝗯𝘃𝗃𝗃 has the control bonus, and they ensure they do. And it looks like Red has the whole control bonus right now. Meanwhile, Space Pandas is... Oh, Space Pandas is fighting back, and they de-score some of Red's blocks. Oh, they de-score again, and 𝗥cie𝗯𝘃𝗃𝗃 lost all their blocks that they scored, besides 1. There's lots of drama going on over here, and Charlie Brown scores 2 more blocks over here, and Space Panda tips over. Now it's a 2v1, and Red might have a chance for this right now. Oh, Major scores 5 blocks, and now they're getting that into the control zone, and it also seems as if Charlie Brown is tipped over. This is a 2v none. And it seems as if Red Alliance has the advantage right now, as both of the blue bots have been tipped over. And Mage is doing all the scoring, while 𝗹𝗶_𝗸𝗃𝗃𝗃 is also helping Mages. This is a very interesting game. And Mages has scored 1 block in the lower center goal. And it seems to me as if they're getting blocks, they're getting their blocks, and they're getting ready to score on the higher center goal. And they do! I'm not taking that.
We've got results for you from match number 94. 100-3, going big for the Red Alliance. On to our horseshoe field, we've got match number 96. Our Red Alliance from Fullerton, California and Chandler, Arizona. We have 98601𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁 Alliance representing Phoenix, Arizona, and Tustin, California. We have 52430 𝗥𝗏𝗄𝗃 and 3595V Vortex. Last minute alignment checks I see. Everybody ready, making sure that their robots are where they want them to be. I see lots of green lights. Just waiting on some head referees, waiting on the clock to tick down a little bit since the Canyon division is overachieving on request 1 to be ahead of the Desert division. Let's see if we can put up some really high scores this match. I want to go into the big playoffs between Canyon and Desert with the highest scoring match.
Come on, Canyon. You guys got this. You guys got to get a high score. Come on.
I believe. I
We
believe
hope.
in the Canyon.
We hope.
Just waiting for the adults. Oh, he's having a conversation. Okay, so Vortex, geographically, where in California is Tustin? SoCal? Okay. Coastal or inland? Okay, that counts as coastal. 20 minutes from the coast counts as coastal. An hour from the coast, I would count as coastal. But that is also because I live in a landlocked state. And the closest I get to the coast is like the side of a boggy lake. Are we talking rivers now? I hear the Mississippi, I hear the Nile. Why are you talking about rivers? This is what I love about robotics competitions is they will nerd out about almost anything that you put in front of them, including bodies of water. Oh, here we go. I've got refs. Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is ready. Mayo was ready. Drew finally showed up. Welcome to the field, Drew. Let's do auto in 3, 2, 1. Vroom. High voltage off the block very quickly. Same with 𝗥𝗯cie, 𝗥𝗏𝗄e, and �vortex working almost in tandem. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, beautifully done. And then 5. So I've got, �vortex outmatching high voltage.
Red gets auto. Red gets auto.
Did blue do an uh-oh? Oh, we had an SG4 violation. That's a block out of the field. That means that our autonomous bonus goes to the Red Alliance. Auto is going to the Red Alliance because of that SG4 violation. Let's get ready for driver in 3, 2, 1. Lights out and away we go. Sometimes those little tiny errors are the thing that make all the difference. Those match loaders are like stringless vertical Newton's cradles. That means when you drive into them full force at the bottom, all of that kinetic energy goes right through the block stack and can knock one right out the top. It is a high hazard part of the play. At the front of our field, we've got 𝗥𝗏𝗄e and 𝗥𝗯cie battling over ownership of the front goal. Oh, nicely executed. 𝗥𝗏𝗄e goes in for a big sweep. 𝗥𝗯cie gives him back. It's a battle back and forth, 1 and 2, 1 and 2. �vortex and high voltage still locking it up in this back goal. I see 𝗥𝗏𝗄e got stuck on their own match park zone, but they are free. �vortex misses voltage going after the red blocks in blue's match loader. We've got 4 on the bottom for our Blue Alliance in that center goal. We've got control in this back goal for blue as well. It's pretty evenly tied up. Oh, that's one more into the high center for our Blue Alliance. Pin count coming out against �vortex holding voltage. At the front of the field, we've got the lock between 𝗥𝗯cie and 𝗥𝗏𝗄e. Oh, 2 blocks knocked out, 3 more knocked out. 𝗥𝗯cie knocked their own out. 𝗥𝗏𝗄e has to come back. 3 seconds left. We've got 3 in control for blue, 1 in control for red, but blue has that deficit to make up from autonomous. Will they do it? Uh-oh. I see head ref conversations happening. That means anything could come out of this match. Let's head on down to the Antelope field with Sohan.
Hello, everyone. Okay, on Qual 97. On Red Alliance, we have 99067Z Thermal Jaguars from Mesa, Arizona, and 2131 N Nuisance from 𝗥𝗏𝗄𝘃, Utah. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 2570R Royal Flush from San Ramon, California, and 12125A Sublime. Let's start auto in 3, 2, 1. Nuisance has 2 blocks on the long goal, while Royal Flush has 4 blocks on the long goal and 3 blocks on the upper center. And, wow, 6 blocks on the long goal as well. Blue wins AWP and Auton. So now let's start driver in 3, 2, 1. With the current score of 67-24, blue is taking the lead so far. And blue is trying to de-score all the blocks that red have scored. And nuisance have tipped over. Now this is probably gonna be blue's game, as nuisance has been tipped over. And Terminal Jaguars is stuck. It's a 2v none. Feels like blue has the highest advantage right now, as it's a 2v0 and all the red robots are tipped over. And Sublime helps Thermal Jaguars, their opponents, get unstuck. Meanwhile, Sublime is getting some blocks in their intake so that they could outtake and score on the lower center goal. At this point, both of the blue robots could just score as many points as they can and get a highest score. And for some reason, Sublime has 3 red blocks in their intake, and they're scoring it on the upper center just to give red the control bonus. Very confusing. I don't know. I feel like that's the exact opposite, but okay. Meanwhile, Royal Flush is getting the control bonus back by scoring 2 more blocks. And they're grabbing some red blocks just to score on the long goal for no reason, I guess. Meanwhile, they also try to do a double park. And could they make it? We have 3 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. And that's the end. Oh, that was a very close match. That's not a close.
It's time, almost-ish, approximately. We are nearing the time for match number 98. Ah, much better. Thank you, Susan. On the Grand Canyon field, we have 10348E Legion and their alliance partner back into the pickle, 2131Y Susan. Facing off against the Blue Alliance 25155Z Pathfinders Zeta and their partners 98601E Eclipse. We've got a 3-state lineup. Ooh, and a bark. Bark, bark. We've got a pickleback on Susan. We've got a banana on a shirt. And is it a Muppet? Is it a banana and a Muppet? It's a what? Well, yes, the banana is Andy Warhol. The thing... It is. It's very Muppety. It's giving Cookie Monster? Yeah, it's giving Cookie Monster. A Cookie Monster and a banana, which I'll take. Does, in fact, make me want to, like, have a snack and count to 12. Yes. It's like a constellation shaped at the top.
Move forward. You guys have.
All right, we're ready for match number 98. I just got a sticker. In auto, 3, 2, 1. Boop, 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 boop. All right, everybody's off the block except for 𝗥𝗶𝗄. 𝗥𝗶𝗄 is just sitting and waiting their turn. They have, in fact, left touching that barrier. That means that their alliance partner could go for the solo win point. Let's see if Susan can do it. Not quite close enough. Autonomous goes for the red alliance. Let's get into driver control in 3, 2, 1. Vroom. Susan plops her last block into the center goal and then takes a big ol' hit from Pathfinder Zeta. Legion giving Pathfinder Zeta the worst time. Pathfinder Zeta can't get lined up because they are being double teamed by Susan and Legion. 𝗥𝗶𝗄 went and picked up a couple of blocks. They're going after that long goal towards the front. They land 1 and 2. Susan makes a quick escape from Pathfinder Zeta. Pathfinder Zeta chased him around. It is a game of cat and mouse. And instead of cheese, we've got blocks. Pathfinder Zeta tries to knock Susan out of the way, but Susan sinks one right into the top of that central goal. Susan is so short. She can drive right underneath the long goal. Pathfinder Zeta staying on Susan's tail. Legion doing donuts, causing chaos. Actually, Legion's chaos driving strikes me as an incredible way to clear out the parking zone to make it easier for your alliance partner, or so that you can collect all of the blocks that you need to be able to collect. I do love that. Oh! Susan getting held against the wall by 𝗥𝗶𝗄. 𝗥𝗶𝗄 looks like they might be lining up to try and reduce some of the blocks. Pathfinder Zeta going back to harassing Susan. Susan's got her high hood mech up. We've got a park on the E team, on the Blue Alliance from our team 𝗥𝗶𝗄. Susan making herself small, coming after Pathfinder Zeta. I see 3 red ownerships, 1 blue. We'll have to see how that match shakes out. Let's give you some results from match number 97. 17-94 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Heading on over to Horseshoe Field with Sohan.
Alrighty, let's introduce all the teams from Qual 99. On the Red Alliance, we have 8000B, Head Royce Robohawk. And from Oakland, California, and 2035X, Danny Guarantee from Buckeye, Arizona. And their opponents on the Blue Alliance, we have 91235A from British Columbia, and 13481S Indisa from Mesa, Arizona. 2 Arizona teams, and 1 from California and 1 from British Columbia. Okay, interesting. Okay, let's start Auton in 3, 2, 1. Oh, very nice Auton by almost all the teams. I see every single team moving right now. Okay, 91235A has scored 1 block and then 1 block on like the top of the Red wins auto. Driver in 3, 2, 1. Red has a 47-point lead, while blue has 20 points right now so far. Okay, 𝗹𝗶𝗸𝗁 have scored 2 blocks right now. And meanwhile, 𝗹𝗶 is playing heavy defense against Danny Guarantee, while 91-23-5A was stationary near the corner of the field right now. Blue has the control zone of all the center goals. Never mind, Danny Guarantee is contesting that. And now Danny Guarantee scored 3 blocks on the upper center goal. Meanwhile, 91-23-5A is maneuvering their way into scoring into long goal. And then I think the 𝗹𝗶 just got was stationary for a little bit. And they're getting defended by 𝗹𝗶𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁 match loading and getting their blocks and getting ready to score on to the lower center goal. And they get 1, 2, and 3 blocks, but then 1 falls out. Meanwhile, over here, we have some action going on between Hedroy's RoboHawks and 91235A. As both of the teams are trying to defend and get the control zone. And 91235A did a massive D-score right now, and they have 1 block in the long goal. And they're trying to get that in control zone. Would they make it? And no, they don't. That's the end of qualification 99. Moving on to qualification 100. We also have some results from Qual 98 in the favor of the Red Alliance. The score was 52-30.
It's nearly time for match 100. Quick, some reminders. Lunch will happen for the Canyon division after match number 110. If you haven't purchased tickets for tonight's after party at Golfland, they are still available. They are discounted a little bit off of the normal rate. I believe the experience is worth the price of admission. They have funnel cake. It's super fun. And please remember, run your skills before the end of the last qualification match. All right, let's kick off match number 100. You are not allowed to leave, Drew. You do not bail on me now, sir. Let's get this going in 3, 2, 100. All right, Nexus, quick off the block, manages to pull all 3 blocks out of their match loader, but then didn't quite land. We had a block exit the field on the Red Alliance side, which means it's an SG4 violation. Therefore, Red Alliance cannot take the autonomous bonus. Blue Alliance is going to get the autonomous bonus because of a match violation from Red. Let's get into driver control and meet the teams in 3, 2, 1. On our Red Alliance, we have 6523B, the Bandana. This is such a hard name for me. Why? The Bandana Bandits and Team 10008A, Student Driver, facing off against the Blue Alliance 3447Z, 𝗹𝗶H, and 1511X, Nexus. All right, Nexus making quick work of emptying their match loader. They were being defended by the Bandana Bandits. Bandana Bandits had to break off their attack as Nexus outmaneuvered them. On the Red Alliance side, we've got Student Driver going in looking to pick up their match loads. Woo, and they just do a clean sweep straight across the front wall of the field, moving everything out of the way. Pile up right here in the middle between Nexus and Student Driver and 𝗹𝗶H. Bandana Bandits off on their lonesome coming in. Looks like they might be about ready to defend against Supernova. Nexus has a red light on their radio. They may need to try reconnecting. If you've got a red screen on your controller, you can, there we go, stab it in the back because it has 𝗔 brutade to your Caesar. Woo, nice tippy action there from Team Student Driver.
Watch your park, sir.
Supernova defending against that's Banana Bandits. Bandana Bandits. While 𝗥cie was holding off Student Driver, now they've swapped, and it was. Oh, that was incredible! That driving over the edge where 𝗥cie just popped up off the field. Bandana Bandits also going for the park, but I think their wheels are still on the ground. Absolutely smashing. Let's do a quick thank you to our sponsors. We want to thank Surefire Financial Private ID, the United States Navy, the City of Mesa, Newry Barney Prep, Desert Ridge School of Innovation, and ALA Applied Technology. Thank you to our sponsors. You make all of this happen.
Introduce our
On
team.
to Sohan for the Grand Canyon.
Auto? Okay. Auto? Okay. Auto in 3, 2, 1. Let's introduce our teams for Qual 101. On Red Alliance, we have 36-14-3A Messmakers and 1000W Foothill Robotics. And on Blue Alliance, we have 2668A Bobot and 7936 RoboPirate. Blue wins auto, but no AWP. Let's get driver started in 3, 2, 1. Oh, RoboPirates was almost about to be tipped, but then, they're tipped again. But then let's see if they can come back. And yes, they do. Meanwhile, over here, 36143A is tipped. Meanwhile, their alliance, Foothill Robotics, is trying to help them. While the Leverbot, Bobot, is stopping them from getting the control bonus. Oh, looks like on your side of the field, RoboPirates is in taking some blocks and getting ready to score on the long goal. Meanwhile, Foothill Robotics is trying to get the control bonus of the long goal as well. Meanwhile, Bobot decides to come in and help them score. And yes, they do, and they get the control bonus of the long goal. Looks like Blue has the control bonus of all the long goals, but nobody has gone for the center goals yet. Let's see if anybody would. We currently have a 2v1 with 2 blue robots against 1 red robot. And let's see who could win this game. Oh, RoboPirates is getting ready to score again. And they score 1, 2, 3 blocks. Meanwhile, oh, what a nice D score by Foothill Robotics. And then Bobot is getting ready to score back, and they score 2 blocks in. Meanwhile, on your side of the field, RoboPirates has scored 4 blocks into the control zone over here. Over there. My bad. And nobody's going for park yet. Let's see. And that's the end of 101.
Okay, let's do match number 102. We are rapidly approaching time for lunch. In 3, 2, 1, automatic robots. Everybody hot off the starting blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4 blue in the front, plus another 5 blue in the front. 1 scored by red, and then the exact same thing from the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance puts 1, 2, 3 up top in the center, 1 red on the bottom in the center, and then another 5 up top. Blue takes AWP and the auto bonus. They take it all. Let's get going into driver in 3, 2, 1. Vroom! All right, let's meet these teams. On our Red Alliance, we have 84496N NPC and their alliance partner 61973C Fire Hazard facing off against 66778X Axis and 89040B Dread Pirates. We've got a lockup on the back of the field between Fire Hazard and no, that's not Fire Hazard. I'm just bad at numbers. No, that was Fire Hazard. Fire Hazard and Axis were locked up in the back of the field. They're both going to battle over this back long goal. Meanwhile, some heavy hits coming out from Dread Pirates against NPC. Oh, Dread Pirates also gives the bonk to that center goal, knocks one of their own blocks out. They still have control. Holy, NPC is a tippy baby. Every time they hit that gas or hit the brake, I see their robot rock back and forth. I hope they manage to stay on all 6 wheels. Big hit coming in between NPC and Dread Pirates. Dread Pirates knocking them off. Oh, NPC manages to score their 2 into the center. It's going to be a battle between NPC and Dread Pirates. Dread Pirates knocks one out, knocks another one out. There's only 2 remaining in that goal. NPC dikes it down to 1. Dread Pirate puts in 4 big hits at the back of the field as well. This is a defense-intense match. You know what? I think I actually just realized that you want the lowest scoring match. So Desert can keep their high scoring matches. That means nobody's playing hard defense. Get wrecked, Desert. All right, we've got another big hit coming in with only 5 seconds left. This is a last minute die hard push. One more knocked out from C. No, nobody manages to park. Oh man, that was so fast. Let's give you some results from match number 101. We had a score of 3-48 in favor of our Blue Alliance. On down to the Antelope Field for match number 103 with Sohan.
Alrighty. For Qual 103, let's introduce all of our teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 884A Space Pandas from Manhattan Beach, California, and 2449V High Voltage from Chandler, Arizona. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 50881A Techno Dream from Irvine, California, and 32092G Mile High Mechanics from Thornton, Colorado. Auto in 3, 2, 1. I see 3 robots moving, 2 from red and 1 from blue. And it seems to me as if Mile High Mechanics is going for a solo AWP. Oh. Nice job by all the teams that ran auto. Red wins auto, but no AWP. Okay, let's start driver in 3, 2, 1. Space Panda is going for the control bonus and they managed to get it. Meanwhile, High Voltage is getting their blocks ready in their system to score. While Mile High Mechanics is going for the center goals and trying to mainly focus on getting the control bonuses over there. Meanwhile, their alliance, Techno Dream, is trying to play defense against Space Pandas. Oh, Mile High Mechanics is doing a speedy reload over there and they're maneuvering back to my side of long goal and they score big amount of blocks. Very fast scoring. Meanwhile, on the other side of long goal, red has the control bonus over there. Oh, Space Panda is also looking to de-score some blocks over there. Over on the upper control bonus over here, red managed to have it, but Mile High Mechanics is contesting that. Meanwhile, on your side of long goal, High Voltage has scored a full long goal, but let's see if Mile High Mechanics could get that back. Meanwhile, their alliance over here on my side, Techno Dream, is trying to score some blocks onto this long goal. Oh, Mile High Mechanics is trying their best. And let's see. Oh, they scored 4 blocks. Very nice. And Space Panda scores 4 blocks on my side long goal as well. Meanwhile, Techno Dream is trying to fight back. But Space Pandas has their blocks in their control zones. Meanwhile, Mile High Mechanics is trying to de-score the blocks on the opposite long goal over there and trying to get the control bonus. This could be anyone's game. right now as Mile High Mechanics is fighting a lot. Oh, Space Panda tipped over Techno Dream right now, and Mile High Mechanics makes a park, and so does. Never mind, High Voltage does not. And that's the end of Qualification 104.
All right, quick reminder. Please make sure to get your skills runs done. The line for skills will close promptly at 2 p.m. So please get your skills runs in. Somebody doesn't have their controller plugged in.
Photonics Prismatics.
There we go. That probably means at some point I'm going to need a new connection for a fieldy thingy. All right, let's get ready for autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Everybody moving off the block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. How many is that? Woo! Nice little bump. I got 7 red in the back, 5 blue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the front, 4 blue and 1 red. We've got 2 red or 2 blue top center. Blue takes the autonomous bonus. Blue takes it all. Auto bonus and the auto win point. Let's get going into driver meet our teams in 3, 2, 1, drive. On the Red Alliance, we have 6030M, the Mages, and their alliance partner, 5405X, Pridetronics Prismatic. Facing off against the Blue Alliance, 2154A at Astra, and their partner, 52430B, Boundless. All right, these robots are moving so fast. Mages match loading at the speed of light. They've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the hopper of their robot. That's 6. Oh no, license plate down. We've got a half-naked robot. Oh, big hit coming in from Prismatic. Absolutely hassling as Ad Astra. Ad Astra getting pinned, breaking free. Mages and Boundless locked in battle over the long goal at the front. Oh, Mages, big hit. Ad Astra comes in, answers that call 1-1. Now it's just 2 blue in that goal and 1 red. Blue has the advantage. We've got 1, 2, 3 blue at the top center, 2 blue at the bottom center, 2 blue at the back of the field. Red's got a little bit of work to do to come back. Blue's got that bonus as well. Red needs to make up ground quickly. They've only got 30 seconds left to do it. Mages getting stuck between Ad Astra. Prismatic absolutely hassling Ad Astra. Boundless getting locked in a tussle once again with Mages. Mages running free, coming with the big hit from Boundless. Boundless swapping their attention over to Prismatic. Prismatic focusing their energy. Oh shoot, and Ad Astra did a little park there at the end. Nicely executed. We've got results for you from match number 103. It is 85-29 in favor of the Red Alliance. Let's head on down to the Horseshoe Field with Sohan for match 105.
Let's have our controllers off the field, please. Okay.
I know, I feel like I need to beep, beep.
Let's introduce our teams. On Red Alliance, we have 9861C, Jinx, Troy from Fullerton, California, and 91235A from British Columbia. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 99067Z, Thermal Jaguars from Mesa, Arizona, and 3303M, Dublin Robotics Mariner. Let's start Auton in 3, 2, 1.
Wait, did this act with somebody?
Dublin Robotics Mariner has scored 3 blocks on the long goal. Meanwhile, 91235A has blocks in their system, and they scored 3 as well.
50881A and B has hand cream. Which actually my cuticles are in rough shape. This is useful. such a peach. Round 3.
Red gets Auton. Now let's start driver in 3, 2, 1.
Oh my God. I know.
Oh, Mariner and 91-23-5A are playing heavy defense over here and are battling for the control bonus over there. Meanwhile, Thermal Jaguars and Jinx are trying their best to fight for the higher long goal control bonus on your side.
We'll get you set up. Oh no!
Oh, it looked like Mariner's maneuvering over the whole field just to get a place to lock in and score their blocks. Meanwhile, near the center goal, 91-23-5A has scored 1 block, and now they're scoring the rest into their control bonus on my side with long goal. Meanwhile, Jinx is getting defended by Thermal Jaguars. And Jaguars is playing heavy defense and sometimes pinning Jinx a lot and stopping them from scoring. Meanwhile, Mariner over there is giving a hard fight and collecting blocks, and they're trying to score. But 91-23-5A is playing heavy defense on them.
That's so cool!
The current score of the game is 79-3, with Blue scoring only 1 block. And then 91-23-5A scores 1 more block in the upper center goal. And it seems to me as if Red has the highest advantage right now. And 91-23-5A manages to get a park, and so does Mariner, and that's the end of Qual 105.
Heading into match number 106. Down in the Antelope Field. On the Red Alliance, we have 69580A, Odonata, and 9364E, Ember, facing off against 98601E, Eclipse, and 98548K, Are we ready? Incredible. Stickers. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, auto. Everyone fast off the block. Kinetic going straight for that center goal, their alliance partner. Eclipse going in, knocking 2 in. Ember with 5 and doing a little push. And Odonata going back with 1 extra. Oh, this means math. Blue's got the top and bottom of the center. Red has the far front. It's like 6 blocks versus 6. Blue Alliance takes it by 1. Nobody gets that AWP just yet. Let's get into driver control in 3, 2, 1. Vroom! Kinetic coming in, facing off against, I believe that's that's not Eclipse, that's Odonata. I should have known that. Uh-oh. Odonata stuck a little bit. They're free now. Kinetic coming again after those blocks. Let's see if they can deal with the Reds. They take care of 1 of them. Ember coming in with 3 Reds, and then they're going to do the big swoop. They overshoot by just a bit and decide that it's better to just start over from scratch. All right, at the front of our field, we've got Odonata facing off against Eclipse. Big push, everybody coming up off the ground with those front wheels. Spin move coming out from Eclipse. Odonata trying to make waves. Oh, Odonata doing a push. Can they push Eclipse out of the way? Trying to keep that goal protected. Meanwhile, Kinetic facing off against Ember. Ember trying to collect blocks where they can, going in after that bottom goal. They land 2. That means it's now neutral and nobody's going to get the extra points. Ooh, 1 in, 1 out for Kinetic. Ember going 3 up top. That means they now have possession of 1 more goal. We've got a Kinetic matchup. Oh, Not Ad Astra. Oh, no, not. Absolutely bonking into eclipse, knocking them up. Odo Nada doing an amazing job of maintaining control of that long goal at the front of the field. Iron Eagles, Ember going and trying to grab the bottom. The top of the center goal does belong to Ember. We've got Kinetic trying to face off. Nobody manages to park, but it's a battle in the middle till the end. Results have come in for match number 105. It's 82-11. Match number 107 is coming up next for you on our Grand Canyon field with Sohan. Oh.
Okay, let's start Odhan in 3, 2,
let's see
1.
Iowa.
On the Red Alliance, we have 36-14-3A, the Mess Makers from Wilcox, Arizona, and 33-4Z Supernova Glitch. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 21-31N Nuisance from Caseville, Utah, and 1671-8A Vextra from Arizona. Blue wins Auto and Driver in 3, 2, 1. Nuisance is starting off strong by scoring 3 on the center goal and on the long goal. Meanwhile, Vextra is getting ready to score some more blocks that they have in their system. Meanwhile, the Mess Makers are trying to move around and get some blocks. Meanwhile, while their Alliance Supernova Glitch is also getting blocks and they're getting ready to score. But Nuisance is playing defense and stopping them from scoring. Over here on my side of the field, Vextra is trying to intake and match load some of their blocks, and they're getting ready to score on the long goal even more. Meanwhile, Nuisance has scored 4 blocks on a lower center goal right now. And over here, the Mess Makers was intaking some blocks from their match loader, and now they're trying to intake some blocks, and they have 1 block in their system, and they're trying to score, while Vextra is playing defense on them. And the coordination between the Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance is that for the Blue Alliance, Nuisance is scoring while Vextra is playing defense, while on the Red Alliance, Supernova Glitch and the Mess Makers are both scoring. Oh! Swift scoring by Supernova Glitch as they scored 3 blocks in the lower center goal. Meanwhile, on my side of the long goal, Vextra has scored 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 blocks. And they managed to get the control bonus. And that's the end of Qualification 107. Oh, we also have results for Qualification 106. With 57-35 in the favor of the Red Alliance.
Match number 108. We are so close to lunch, which is happening after match 110. When we come back from lunch at 1 o'clock, we will start with match 111. You've got to be on time if you are in matches 111, 112, or 113. On our field, we've got Autonomous ready in 3, 2, 1. Zip, zip. Everybody hot off the blocks. Going after all the blocks in the middle of the field. Lots of pickup, a lot of missing. So we've got a miss from 𝗥cie𝗯ance, Pink Swirly. We've got a landing of everything from 𝗥ข์𝗯ance. Didn't quite pick it up from RoboHawks. All right, Blue is going to take our Autonomous bonus. Let's get ready for driver control in 3, 2, 1. Drive. On our Red Alliance, we've got 2145Z, Pink Shiny Unicorns, and 8000B RoboHawks. Facing off against Blue Alliance, 52430D Eclipse and 10F Exothermic Fusion. Fusion facing off against RoboHawks. Fusion high centered on 2 blocks but manages to work their way off. Pink Shiny going after the center goal on the low side. Looks like Eclipse is just hanging out, waiting. I think they're, we might have a controller problem. Might I suggest doing a hard reset of your controller by stabbing it in the back like it's Julius Caesar and you're Brutus. Turns out my magical stick is useful. Oh, wait, or maybe their robot has no power at all. You know what, let me go find out. Oh, the brain is off. That'll do it. All right, that makes this a 2v1. 𝗥𝗏𝗄𝐿 is dark. That means Fusion has to hold their own. RoboHawks stand hot on their tail, trying to let 𝗥𝗏𝗁𝐺 do all the work. Fusion just can't get away from the RoboHawks. Oh, that's 2. Fusion manages to land. Ba-bam! They knock 3 out. They maintain control now of the top center. Trying to come in for the bottom. They place at least 1. I don't think it's going to be enough, though. They're going to try and get that park. I don't think they nailed it. That's a tight match. We've got results for you from match number 107. It is 18-97 in favor of the Blue Alliance. We've just got 2 more matches before lunch. Let's head on down to the to the Antelopes with Sohan.
Alrighty, let's start Auton in 3, 2, 1. On Red Alliance, we have 𝗥𝗏𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 Jesters and 89-040B Dread Pirates. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 1000W Foothill Robotics and 25155Z Pathfinder Zeta. Alrighty, looks like Blue wins Auton, but not AWP. Okay, driver in 3, 2, 1. Oh, what a nice D-score by Dread Pirates as they D-score all the blue blocks and get all their blocks back into the control zone. Meanwhile, Jester is sitting near the goal and just guarding it, while Foothill Robotics is trying to score in the lower center goal, while Pathfinder Zeta is getting blocks inside their system. And they score 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks into the long goal. And they push all the red blocks that were scored by Dread Pirates. And Dread Pirates use their wings to score back. And Foothill Robotics is stuck on the long goal with their wing in, and they can't move out or in. Let's see. Oh, very nice partnership by Pathfinder Zeta as they push their alliance. Oh, Dread Pirates is doing good over here, and they're trying to get the control bonus as they score some blocks. Meanwhile, Jester and Foothill Robotics are having some conflicts over here in terms of scoring and defending. Red has to pin their wing out. Oh, Foothill Robotics has done a massive D score. And now, nobody has the control bonus for this long goal over here. But they score 1, and let's see if they could get into the control bonus. And yes, they do. And Blue has control bonus of both of the long goals, while Red has the control bonus of the upper center goal. Look like Blue has the advantage right now, as it is 60-23 in terms of live scoring. While the Jesters look like they can't move as their brain is turned off. And this is the end of Qualification 109. And I shall pass it on to Zia on Qualification 110.
All right, let's give you the results from match number 108 really quickly. That is going to be 67-16 in favor of the Red Alliance. This is it. This is the last match before lunch. If you are matches 111, 112, 113, I need you on the field at 1 o'clock. Not walking to the field at 1 o'clock. Not moseying to the field at 1 o'clock. I need you on the field, plugged in, robot ready to go, match load loaded, all the good stuff. Our last match of the morning, 1138B Bravo and 10008A Student Driver facing off against 79793X Robo Pirates and 8000X Robo Hawks. I believe we are just about ready. We're doing our last moment robot checks. They're cool. Blue side, you cool? Drew, I could ask if you're cool, but you are so ready for lunch. All right, let's get this party going in 3, 2, 1, hippopotamus. That's Eagles Engineering Bravo with their super cool polycarb on their robot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, the back goal, 1 at the front. Robo Pirates gets 2 in on the audience side, long goal. Manages to control that goal. 8000X Robo Hawks trying to hang on to this back one. Looks like it's going to go to the Red Alliance. Let's do driver control for one more time before we all have lunch in 3, 2, 1. Student driver heading straight over to their match loader, ready to see if they can drive it home in this last match before lunch. Robo Pirates lining up already to start planting more of those blue blocks into the long goal. Student driver gobbling up all of the red blocks from student driver's parking zone. Robo Hawks holding on to possession, trying to maintain control. Bravo, I bet, is about to come in. They're all going to get locked. Bravo manages to knock several out, but they also knock their own at the same time. Oh, few blocks remain. We've got just 1 red block, and now it is centered for control. Also in the center of the high goal, we've got 1 red block for their ownership. Blue maintaining 3 blocks in the far alliance, or the far long goal on the audience side. They've got control there. This score is tied up very closely. That 10-point auto bonus could make all the difference. Bravo absolutely trapping RoboHawks against the wall and then driving them into the long goal. Robo Pirates taking big, heavy hits. Oh! Student driver on their nose. Looks like they got a toe caught on that center goal. 8000X getting wedged between 2 red robots, a rock and a hard place. Bravo heading over to the front, placing 3 more red blocks. RoboHawks, no, that's not RoboHawks, that's Robo Pirates still on their nose. RoboHawks gets 1 last in. A park coming in for Red Alliance. That's the match. Let's wait for those scores. Canyon Division, if you left an adorable itty bitty camera at the Grand Canyon field, you should come get it. It's so small.
said I'd never join.
Thought living on sub would be too hard.
I figured only the weatherman track storms.
I said my job wouldn't matter.
Never knew how strong I was. I never thought this would be my commute.
I figured I'd never get out of my hometown. Or be the one who stops an attack. Joining the Navy sounds crazy. Saying never actually is.
All right, robot fans. It is nearly time to return. In the Canyon division, we'll be starting on Horseshoe Bend Field for match number 111 in 3 minutes. Yeah, Canyon division is the best division. I hear no protest. I'm gonna take that as confirmation.
Hello. Testing.
Starting off on match number 111, we're going to have our Red Alliance 99067A Mechanical Jaguars and 61973C Fire Hazard. Currently, the only 2 robots at the field with a scheduled start time in 1 minute and 47 seconds. Bum, bum, bum. Have to give them 1 minute and 40 seconds. I mean, I do have that power, but I'm not gonna. I only use my powers of chaos for good, mostly. Excellent. You can bring me a sticker, but I can't start the match. No, they have 1 minute 16 seconds. Followed up by our Blue Alliance.
The pickle was returned.
We have 2035X, Danny Guarantee. And being kind of a big deal, we've got 2131Y Susan.
Right, 61973, start your program.
Yep, Gavin. What, Gavin? Lock in. Lock in, Gavin. What do you know? You're gonna let Desert get ahead of us? We are late. Are we ready?
Red side, you
Red Alliance, are you ready?
Blue side, you ready?
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Pickle. All right. Auto go.
Let's do autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Vroom. Oh, your eyes are in danger. I don't have All right, autonomous goes to our Blue Alliance. Let's get into driver control in 3, 2, 1. Robots go vroom.
Had the baby driver.
That's going to be Mechanical Jaguars driving straight over to Danny Guarantee.
Dead look. Lights out.
Tussle match between Danny Guarantee and Jaguars.
Okay, this is the movie Baby Driver.
Yeah,
Okay, look at him.
yeah. Oh, Susan puts 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks in. Fire Hazard not quite fast enough to get the block in. Gets called for being in a goal for too long. Whoop! Oh, good block by Susan. Fire Hazard and Susan are going to go tit for tat on that long goal.
Red, blue, hey.
Oh, nice knock by our Blue Alliance member, Danny 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. Coming up against Mechanical Jaguars. Jaguars. Words are hard after lunch. Here comes Mechanical Jaguars and Fire Hazard. Oh, driving across the field from Susan. Mechanical Jaguars getting trapped by Danny 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. Susan looks like she's defending. We've got a trap. Oh, nope, I think I can see. All right, Jaguars gets free. Danny 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗃𝗃 in hot pursuit. Susan coming out in the last 5 seconds. One. Oh, not quite enough time. Going in for a park. I don't know if Susan got her feet off the ground. Let's head on down to the Antelope Field for match number 112 with Sohan.
Okay. Alrighty, everyone. Let's introduce our teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 12125A Sublime from Irvine, California, and 47510M MXM from Chandler, Arizona. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 1511X Nexus and 65696C 𝗹𝗶H_𝗶𝘃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 Alrighty, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Auton. Over here we have Sublime moving over here, scoring 3 blocks. Meanwhile, Nexus scores 4 blocks on the upper center goal, while their alliance partner 𝗹𝗶𝗸𝘃𝗲𝘃𝗲𝘃𝗲 scores 3 blocks in the long goal and gets them into the control zone. Bippity Boppity Blue gets Auton and AWP. Let's start driver in 3, 2, 1. Alrighty. As we could see, Nexus and Sublime are fighting towards each other. 2 S-shaped bots fighting for 1 control zone in the long goal. Oh! Sublime almost had it over there, but NPC stopped them. Meanwhile, on our side of the field over here, we have MXM trying to score a block over there, while 𝗹𝗶𝗸𝘃𝗲𝘃𝗲𝘃 is defending them. Oh, never mind. On the other side, Nexus has de-scored the blocks that Sublime has scored. And Blue has control zone for both of the long goals, while Red has the control zone for the upper center goal. And the bottom center goal is contested. Oh boy, the battle of 2 S-shaped bots, Nexus versus Sublime. It is very interesting. Oh, Sublime is trying to score on this side of the long goal, while Nexus is stopping them. Oh, they get 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks into the long goal, and they're trying to score into the control zone, but they unfortunately can't make it. Meanwhile, MXM and C Team are fighting against each other, and they can't. Oh, Sublime has their blocks inside the control zone. Meanwhile, C Team is getting the control zone back to Blue. Oh, now nobody has the control zone for this long goal. Meanwhile, on the other long goal, Sublime is trying their best to score the blocks they have. And that's the end of qualification 112. Okay. Alrighty, on the Red Alliance, we have 6677-8X Axis from Arizona and 10348E Legion from Arizona. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 79793E 𝗹𝗶𝗶𝗸 from Santana, California, and 2668A 𝗹𝗶 from Texas. All time. 3, 2. Alrighty, we have Axis scoring 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blocks, and they get into the control zone. Very nice done, and that's the only bot moving. Never mind, never mind. Red wins Auton, no AWP though. Scorekeepers, could you please move to the side, please? Thank you. Okay, driver in 3, 2, 1. 𝗹𝗶 currently had 1 block scored in long goal during Auton, but that was it. Now let's see if they can make a comeback. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, Axis is match loading all their blocks, while 𝗹𝗶 is stopping them from aligning towards long goal. And over here, near my side of the field, Legion is just trying to stop 𝗹𝗶 and 𝗹𝗶 from scoring, while Axis gets all the blocks they need to score. Oh, Sublime just dumped a bunch of blocks on the long goal, and now they have the control zone for that long goal. Current situation, Blue has 2 control zones. And it seems as if Axis intake is jammed or something and they can't score yet. Oh, a D score. Now the control zone's contested. This could be anyone's game right now. Oh, Sublime just dumped in 2 more blocks over there, giving Blue a higher advantage right now. Blue is making a comeback right now, but let's see if Red could do better. Oh, looks like Legion is stuck on the long goal over here. And it has been the 20-second mark, and now everybody's fighting for that 1 long goal over there. Let's see if Red could make a comeback or not. And the match ends in 3, 2, 1.
On to match number 114 on Horseshoe Bend. Let's get into autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Self-driving. Oh, quick action. 1 comes out from our Red Alliance. That means unless Blue Alliance also has a violation. Oh, it looks like Blue Alliance also had a violation. Nobody takes autonomous. There we go. All right, let's do driver and meet these teams in 3, 2, 1. Drive. On our Red Alliance, we have 3595V Vortex and their partners 34020C Charlie Brown facing off against 31247E Saber and 2570R Royal Flush. Vortex looks like they're just waiting, but they're not doing any scoring. So I often wonder about the wisdom of just hanging out at the end of a long goal. Oh, Blue double climbing into that center goal. Fast, speedy action from Charlie Brown. Oh, and here comes Saber to knock them out of alignment. Down towards the front of the field, we had Vortex. Vortex going now into the center, trying to score so intensely that they lift the center goal right up off the ground. Royal Flush making a swing pass around, coming in to take Vortex off of their mark, knocking one more out. Oh no, how did I miss this? Charlie Brown is tipped onto their back wheels. Oh, that was a lovely help from Royal Flush. I wonder if Royal Flush was partly to blame for how they became stuck like that. Either way, it was a good deed, and no good deed goes unawarded. Vortex and Royal Flush tussling over the long goal at the front of the field, while Charlie Brown and Saber battle it out for the back. Only 14 seconds remain. Whoa, that was a huge D-score from Royal Flush. 7 seconds remain. Will anyone go for the park? Looks like maybe one or not. Just pure chaos coming out of Royal Flush down to the last second. Let's bring you some results from match number 113, 16-51 in favor of the Blue Alliance. All the way on down to our Antelope Field with Sohan for match number 115.
All right, this. All right, this qualification 115 here on the Antelope Field. Again, this is qualification 115 here on the Antelope Field. Looks like we're missing 84496N. Sorry. Looks like we're missing 6523B. So we're going to wait on the field for another 4 minutes max for them to come back here. But looks like we're missing that team. That should be the Bandana Bandits. All right, we're still missing 844. Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. I keep getting mixed up. We're still missing 6523B. 6523B. Those are the Bandana Bandits. 6523B. Already here on the Red Alliance, we have long-awaited 6523B, the Bandana Bandits, and 84496N NPC. And over there on the other corner, on the Blue Alliance, we have 1348 1S Indecisive. And coming out from Kaysville, Utah, we have 2131 Nuisance. Says controller disconnected.
Controller, robot, please.
844. 844, your guys' connector is disconnected. It says it's 844. Yeah, 844, you guys are disconnected. We're having a little bit of technical difficulties over here with the controller working on the Red Alliance here. Should be good to go before the scheduled start. All right, good to go. All right, autonomous. Alrighty, autonomous starting in 3, 2, 1. All right, going in autonomous here. Looks like the blue bot goes, picks up a few, almost knocks that out. Goes in 1, 2, 3, 4. Just barely touching into the control zone over here. The other blue bot doesn't seem to be moving all that much. 84496 in goes in, places one on the lower part of that center goal, and goes over to grab a few, pushes one of their own blocks in, and with that we finish out the autonomous period. Blue takes Auton. Blue takes Auton. All right. Blue takes Auton. No AWP going into drivers. Drivers in 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, going into drivers period. Blue has that little bit of a lead coming out from that autonomous. Red's going to have to be playing it a little bit more offensively here. 84496 in goes in for that really quick reload. Puts into their intake around 6 blocks right there. 13481S picks up a few. Has about 2 in their intake right there. 3 takes the 3 up. Blue takes the 3 blocks up high in that center goal. 84496 in on the Red Alliance. Goes in and places a few more in there. Takes that control bonus on the center. But we're seeing a lot of back and forth here between the Red and the Blue Alliance over that long goal. And it's tragedy for the Blue Alliance. Almost all of their blocks in that long goal get knocked out. It is unconceded over there to be a red hedge on that corner. Now on this side over here, 4 blue blocks are sitting in that control point right there. Makes it a little bit harder for Red to go in and just de-score because it's just centered around the area where the Red can't quite reach. That's going to be fine. Looks like Red over here tries to go in and place it, but 13481S is playing very roughly, albeit some defense over there, preventing them from putting that in. Now on the other side, that should be the 6523B bot on the Red Alliance. It's just sort of stumbling along here. They have around 5 blocks in there on that long goal right there, 2 of which are sitting in that control point, getting them that control point bonus. Now if you take a look at the center goal, they're pretty much, blue 2-3, 2-1, 3-1 in on the Red Blue Alliance. Goes in, places 3 in, pushes it out. Red Alliance loses their earlier hedge over on that long goal with almost all their blocks just instantly going gone here. Blue goes in, takes that control bonus, really sealing the deal with the lead that they had earlier here. Last 10 seconds here, folks. Blue has 3 up top, 2 on the bottom, plus additional 1 now. And on both of the long goals, they're evenly matched on the long goal closest to me, but on the one closest to the audience here, that's really going to be the deal breaker for the Red Alliance. Blue takes that control point on that long goal, and we wrap up 115.
Let's bring it on down to the Grand Canyon field for match number 116. We're getting so close to the end of qualification matches. On our Red Alliance, we have 3303M, Dublin Robotics Mariner, paired up with 50881A, Techno Dream, and their opponents on the Blue Alliance, 6030J, Jesters, and 5405X, Pridetronics Prismatic. We've got 4 green lights on the screen. I see eyeball protection on everybody's faces. That just means I'm waiting on one more head referee. Or not. Where'd they all go? I have 𝗹𝗶. Oh, there's Charles. Well, where's Drew? Anybody got eyes on Drew? You know, head referee, spiky white hair. Tends to move through matches at the speed of light. I got a 𝗹𝗶, I got a Charles. That works for me. Let's get going into auto in 3, 2, 1. Drive your robots with code. All right, quick off the block. We've got Mariner loading 4 into a long goal. 1 coming across from Jesters. Techno Dream slowly spinning in a circle. Red Alliance takes the autonomous bonus. Let's get going into driver control in 3, 2, 1. Robots go vroom. 𝗹𝗶𝗸 breaks out from their starting position and goes under the goal. I love these robots that start out small and can actually squeeze under there. Techno Dream has a full hopper. Let's get some blocks loaded into our long goal. Oh, nicely done. Mariner swoops one out, comes in from the opposite side as Techno Dream only manages to land one inside, but does bonk one right up on top. It won't get you any points, but it does look awfully cool. On our audience side, that's going to be 𝗹𝗏 loading blue blocks, or hoping to load blue blocks anyway, into their long goal. Mariner comes over, dislodges their alignment. Techno Dream starting to load more blocks. One. Woo! Oh, that was exciting. I don't think that's what you meant to do, but it looked cool. Jester coming in for the big swoop, knocks several blocks out of the long goal. Coming in for another one. No one's paying them any mind. Now is the time. Excellently executed for Jester. Techno Dream loaded up. They've got 4 in their robot. It's time to go place those in a long goal. Mariner doing the exact same. 1, 2, 3 in for Mariner. 1, 2, 3 in for Techno Dream. Our Blue Alliance needs to catch up. Oh, Techno Dream knocks Blue out of central ownership and takes it for themselves. Mariner and Jester locking horns at the front of the field. Oh, Mariner almost getting stuck, but surviving. Woo! Mariner climbing up Jester. This is a full contact match. 𝗹𝗏 coming in, seeing where they can go. I wonder what they're after. It could be more blue blocks. Looks that way. Techno Dream coming in for a park with only 4 seconds left. What you gonna do, 𝗹𝗏? All right, that's our match. Let's get you some results in from match number 115. That is 22-61 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Coming back at you with match number 117 is 𝗹𝗏 at our Horseshoe Bend Field.
Testing. Alrighty, for quals 117 on Red Alliance, we have 89040B Dread Pirates and 5243OD Eclipse. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 6030M Mages and 1008A Student Driver. 3 Arizona teams with a sprinkle of Nevada. Let's see how this would work. Everybody's ready. Let's start auto in 3, 2, 1. We have all the robots moving over here. Student Driver was trying to go for the logo, but they didn't. They missed. And then I think their middle goal was open, and so they couldn't spawn a long goal. Red wins auto along with AWP. Let's start driver in 3, 2, 1. Oh, we have a massive D score by Dread Pirates over here as they D scored all of the Blue's locks. Meanwhile, I think 5243 OD Eclipse is disconnected as the robot's stationary, not moving. And let's see if Blue Alliance could take an advantage of this. And yes, they do. They score 4 blocks. And they're trying to... Oh, they actually de-score some of Red's blocks. Oh, they're also about to tip. And they don't. Nice job. Meanwhile, on your side of the long goal, Student Driver is trying to de-score all the blocks that Red has. But I don't think they're that successful in doing that. Meanwhile, Mages scores 1, 2. 2 blocks and 1 of the opposite color. 4. They score 4 blocks in total. And now they get the control bonus of my side of the long goal, while Red has the control bonus of on your long goal over there. Oh, Student Driver has scored 1 block, and they try to go for the second block, but they sadly don't. Meanwhile, Dread Pirates is presenting a very tough game to the Blue Alliance, as they have the control zone for the upper lower goal. Never mind, it's contested by Mages now, and that's the end of Qualification 17.
We're coming in for match number 118 on our Antelope field. On the Red Alliance, we've got 𝗥𝗯紗𝘁𝘃𝗃𝗃𝗲 TVT 𝗵𝗶 C and �8000B RoboHawks facing off against 𝗵𝗵𝗄𝗃 𝗹𝗶𝗵𝗸 and 𝗹𝗶𝗵𝗸 𝗥𝗥cie𝗯𝘁𝘃𝗃𝗃𝗲. More tape. All right, I've seen thumbs, I see eye protection. Let's get going in auto in 3, 2, 1. Vroom! Everybody quick, off the marks this morning, this afternoon, today. All right, I've got 1, 2, 3 coming in from RoboHawks. Supernova looking to line up for theirs. I think they may be stuck. We got 1 or 2 in from 𝗥𝗥cie, but it goes to the Red Alliance. Let's get started with driver in 3, 2, 1. Lights out and away we go. Supernova 𝗥𝗏𝗄 gets one in, drops one out the back. TVTC team getting into it with Supernova 𝗥𝗏𝗄. At the back of the field, we've got full contact happening between 𝗥𝗥cie and RoboHawks. 𝗥𝗥cie coming around, trying to prevent RoboHawks from accessing either their match loads or the red blocks in the center goal or in the long goal. Long goal, that's what that is. All right, that's TVT Robotics C. They've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and they're going to come in with that arm, give it a nice little swoop. Possibly a strategic knockout of one of their own blocks. Sometimes if you have 3 in the dead center, the best thing to do might just be to leave them where they are and not add anything else. That way they're sort of inaccessible by your opponent and you get to maintain control. We've got horns locking at the back of the field between Supernova and looks like RoboHawks. Yes, that is indeed RoboHawks. Match loads going in on our Red Alliance side. Looks like those are being lined up for TVT Vex Robotics C. 20 seconds left on the clock. Supernova seems to have gotten themselves into a precarious situation. Here they come, they've gotten right back out. RoboHawks coming around the far side of our blue robot. 2-1, that's gonna be, oh, time, so close. I think this may be, that's gonna be a very close match. Looks like ownership is tied up except for that center goal. We've got results for you in from match number 117. Goes 52-27 in favor of the Red Alliance. Let's go to the Grand Canyon field with Sohan.
Alrighty, let's get Auton started in 3, 2, 1. On Red Alliance, we have 𝗥𝗯𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 Texas. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 2131Y Susan from Utah with the pickle, and 10F Exothermic Fusion from Washington.
Blue on the far side doesn't score. Hang tight. Blue on the far side doesn't score. Red controls the bottom. Blue controls there, no control here. Are we done? 42 to 39 with 𝗹𝗶P. 𝗹𝗶P.
Red. Blue wins out on, but red gets 𝗹𝗶P. Let's start driver in 3, 2, 1. Okay, solid start from blue as they have 52 points so far. Ooh, Susan's innovative low robot mech is actually pretty helpful as it helps them maneuver over anything. And then they score 4 blocks right now, and they're trying to get the control zone. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, 𝗥cie𝗯𝘃𝗃𝗃𝗃, is trying to help them out with their wing mechs as well. And yes, they do, and they descore 2 blocks of red while getting 2 blocks of their own into the control zone. Meanwhile, it seems to me as if 𝗹𝗶 is stuck on the long goal, or they might just be disconnected as their robot screen is not lighting up. Meanwhile, over here, we could see that 𝗥cie𝗯𝘃𝗃𝗃 and 𝗹𝗶_NATA are clashing into each other, and they are entangled near the corner. So it's all up to Susan and 𝗹𝗶, but 𝗹𝗶 is currently disconnected. So the match is a 1-0 right now. So let's see if Susan could help their alliance get up in the highest score, or if 𝗥cie𝗯𝘃𝗃𝗃 and 𝗹𝗶_NATA can get out of their entanglement. And it has been the 20-second mark. Oh, and 𝗹𝗶_NATA and 𝗥cie𝗯𝘃𝗃𝗃 have not been entangled anymore, and now they're trying to do a park. And 𝗹𝗶_NATA misses their park. And that's the end of Qual 119. Let's move to Qual 120 with Zia.
All right, all the way down to Horseshoe Bend for match number 120. I still need one more robot to connect their controller, so let's meet these teams.
Saber.
On 1-1, on our blue alliance, we've got 1138B, Bravo, and 2449V, High Voltage, facing off against the red alliance of 31247E, Saber, and 2035X, Danny Guarantee. I think we're all set. Let's get this party going in 3, 2, 1, auto. Here we go, everybody off the block. 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks for blue going into the top, 1 going in for red. That's not enough for red to take the advantage. Another one going in for blue on a long goal. Red comes in with 1, 2, 3, matches it. All right, the only ownership we seem to have is that center goal. It does indeed go blue. Blue takes the auto bonus. Let's go into driver in 3, 2, 1. Drive your robot.
Eyes up, eyes up.
Danny Guarantee immediately clashing with Bravo. High Voltage looking to re-maneuver into position with their wings so that they can slide those right in. But it looks like we're in a little bit of a standoff between High Voltage and Saber. High Voltage makes the first move. Saber counters. Here comes High Voltage. It looks like we've actually got split control, so nobody's got it. Danny Guarantee being absolutely hassled by Bravo. Round and round and round the goal we go. Like weasels and a mulberry bush. All right, blue has major full control of this large goal at the back of the field. Long goal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in. Oh, and here it comes. Saber. Saber pops in. 3 reds, 1 blue. Now it's the standoff once again. Who will blink first? At the front of the field, we've got Danny Guarantee facing off with Bravo. Locked in a 2-2. Center goal entirely untouched since auto. Definitely not one to be forgotten about. 20 seconds remaining. Bravo tipped nearly all the way back but managed to recover. Danny Guarantee did a smart move by backing off so that they wouldn't get called on tipping. Oh, big pile up. Red, red, blue, blue. Hustle in the middle of the corner. Here comes Bravo to see about knocking Danny Guarantee out again. One robot that may be parked. I think Vortex may have gotten it. Let's get results for you from match number 119. That's going to go 6-91 in favor of the Blue Alliance. All the way back down to Antelope for match number 121. let you know. Yeah. Yes, no, somebody else was like, what the heck yesterday? It's been happening to him all season, but he is legitimately leaving.
Alrighty. Let's get Autumn started in 3, 2, 1. On the red alliance, we have 66-77-8X Axis and 32-0-92G Mile High Mechanics. And their opponents on the blue alliance are 35-95V Vortex and 36-14-3A, the best makers.
Yep.
Red wins auto, but no AWP. Let's start driver. You can start driver. Okay, driver in 3, 2, 1. That is a very strong Auton by the Red Alliance. And now let's see if blue can make a comeback. Our Mile High Mechanics start off by descoring the one blue block that was scored during Auton. Meanwhile, Axis is just going around the whole field and just trying to score the blocks that they have in their system. And they decide to go for the lower center goal. And they score 3 blocks, my bad, in the lower center goal, guaranteeing them the control bonus. Meanwhile, on your side of the long goal, Axis and Vortex look like they're kind of stuck to each other. Never mind, they're not. It's just that Vortex is stuck to the long goal. Oh, we have Mile High Mechanics going everywhere and sweeping up all their blocks. And they decided, they cleared up the whole upper center goal. And look like Red has the highest lead right now. Oh, Axis has 6 blocks in their system right now. And they're deciding on where to score it. And they decide to score it on the long goal on your side. Damn, Red Alliance is sweeping the whole field. Now they have to search for some more blocks to score. This is a very intense match. With the current score of 116-0, Red Alliance is dominating this game. Let's see if Blue Alliance can make a comeback. And the match ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The rivalry between Canyon and Desert is heating up. I say Desert is not having nearly the fun that Canyon is. Just dry over there. No humor. Wind blowing through. Pile of tumbleweeds. They think the highest scoring match is something to brag about. But that means that, were they even playing defense? That's right. Looks like we're just about ready for match number... Oh, silly tablet. Match number 122 at our Grand Canyon field. Our Red Alliance, comprised of Team 16718A, Vextra, and 884A Space Pandas, facing off against the Blue Alliance 10348E Legion and 84496N NPC. We are rapidly closing in to the last of the qualification matches, which means it's time for me to give you all some little reminders. It's dry in the desert. Looking at you, Desert Division. It's dry in the desert. So please do indeed make sure to stay hydrated. I find that I'm not able to consume enough water for the water I am displacing while yapping into a microphone. If you haven't yet made plans for this evening because you don't have a flight out at 7 o'clock tomorrow morning, might I suggest you get tickets to the Golfland after party. They have bumper cars, bumper boats, laser tag, go-karts, mini golf, and a full arcade. The arcade's actually pretty great. They do have funnel cake if that's the kind of fair food you want to engage with. Our skills line will be closing in 17 minutes at 2 o'clock. That skills line closes. And please do remember to give just a few moments of thought to our sponsors. If you are in the local area, you may want to patronize them just because they did nice things for robot kids. That includes Surefire Financial, Private ID, the U.S. Navy, the City of Mesa, Newry, Barney Prep, Desert Ridge School of Innovation, and ALA Applied Technology. Oh, get wrecked, Desert. We now have 148 as our high score. Yes, thank you, Canyon. Clappy, clappy, clap, 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 clap. Cool, we've got a Drew. Let's get this party going. Everybody still ready? Just had to check because I was yapping there for a bit. Let's get going in 3, 2, 1, robots. Space Pandas, quick off the block. They've got a full hopper. They're going after that center goal. NPC lands one up top, going after the bottom, but they don't quite sink it. Whoa, Space Panda, big moves. Red Alliance takes our autonomous bonus. No win points awarded. Let's get going into driver control in 3, 2, 1. I'm a Ferrari, I go vroom. Whee! Oh, that was beautifully executed. 884A Space Pandas did the Newton's Cradle vertical without string thing, popped a block straight up out of the top of their match loader, and it backspun into their hopper. That was awesome. NPCs zipping around, picking up blocks. I thought they were going to come right past me, but they were so quick. They put on those brakes, backed it right up. You would think they were taking driving lessons from the CIA. All right, we've got 2 more teams coming around at our front side. That's going to be 𝗥cie𝗯ance, who is absolutely harassing Legion. Oh no, Legion getting trapped in a corner by Space Pandas and NPC. They were just an innocent bystander, y'all. Oh, big hit coming out from NPC. Space Pandas trying to fend them off and put in another 1, 2 blocks. They missed that third one, but that's okay. Space Pandas got that huge hopper that can hold a whole bunch of blocks. Oh no, NPC force feeding them back into Space Pandas. Meanwhile, on our center of the field, we've got 𝗥cie𝗯ance quietly loading up that tall center part. They've got 1, 2, 3 in. There's one blue. Oh no! 𝗥cie𝗯ance, what happened? Oh my gosh, Legion absolutely giving it to Space Panda, knocking them out of alignment. Space Panda coming around, taking the opportunity to knock the rest of the blue blocks out of the far long goal. We've got 2 left in the front one, but I don't think it's enough to swing the tide for blue. Space Panda comes in for a park. NPC goes for a park, but doesn't quite land it. That was awesome. Let's get you some results for match number 121. That's going to go 148-0. On down to our Horseshoe Bend field with Sohan. We've got match 123.
Alrighty. For qualification 123 on Red Alliance, we have 8000X HRX 𝗹𝗶𝗆. And 1511X Nexus, who has a big X on their shirt. And Blue Alliance, on the Blue Alliance, we have 7979-3E 𝗹𝗶_Pirates and 99067A Mechanical Jaguars. Auton in 3, 2, 1. Oh, Nexus is Auton and HRS 𝗹𝗶𝗆's Auton is working. Meanwhile, 797993E's Auton is jammed. Red wins auto. Okay. Driver in 3, 2, 1. Oh, Nexus looks like they have been disconnected, so they are left with their alliance too. continue the game and then bring them the victory. On Red Alliance, it looks like HRX RoboHawks finally get ready to score, and they scored 3 blocks and have 1 block in the control zone, while the center goal has 1 blue block, and never mind, it has 2. And now blue has the control zone for the center goal, and red has the control zone for both of the long goals. Oh, we also have Robo Pirates trying to score some blocks over here, and they score 1 block. Oh, we have some clash going on between Mechanical Jaguars and RoboHawks, as RoboHawks is getting ready to score, but Mechanical Jaguar is simply not letting them score. Oh, Nexus accidentally descores 1 of their own blocks. Oh, we also have 99067A Mechanical Jaguar scoring 2 blocks on this side of long goal. And Nexus comes in to descore all the blue blocks that were in it. And it has been the 20-second mark right now. Oh, RoboHawks is freely scoring all their blocks on the other side without any defense. And now they managed to get apart. Let's see if Blue Lions can. And yes, they do. And that's the end of qualification 123. Alrighty, moving it on to qualification 124 to 𝗹𝗶.
All the way down to the Antelopes we go for match number 124. We are rapidly closing in on the end of this qualification set. I see a Drew. It is so dry in Arizona. All right. I know. All right, let's get going on auto, and then we'll meet these teams in 3, 2, 1. Auto. Coming out quick. Sublime scores 1 red. Ember scores 3 blue. 𝗏𝗃𝗯 scores 2 red or 2 blue. Sublime misses on their second rotation. This goes to the Blue Alliance. Let's get going into driver, and then we can meet the teams in 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance, we have 12125A Sublime and their partner 79793X Robo Pirates, facing off against 91235A from 𝗏𝗃𝗯 and 9364E Ember. Robo Pirates just waiting for the opportunity. They take 1 out from Ember. Ember does a little spin move, sweeps to the middle of the field, gets some defense played on them by their alliance partner from 𝗏𝗃𝗯. I don't think that was intentional. I think it just kind of happened. Sublime going to knock out some blues. They knock 1 a little further in. That'll be difficult to deal with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 coming in from Ember. Robo Pirates was looking to scoop him out, but Iron Eagle's Ember was faster. Ember pushing Sublime across the field. Robo Pirates coming in. Oh no! Robo Pirates does the tippy. Now, the real move would be putting a second set of wheels on the back of the robot so that then you could just drive around on your back. I think that would look cool. Ember picks up another couple from their match loader and goes in. Meanwhile, Sublime coming around and through. Looks like the team from 𝗏𝗃𝗯 was trying to hold them off, but they were too fast. Somehow, Robo Pirates has ended up clear across the field from where they started in their tip. We've only got 15 seconds left. There is little time to score. Oh, a blue went into the bottom. The top of the center is tied up between blue and red. Far long goal and near long goal are both owned by blue. Oh, Sublime does a big hit, really wrecking the world for our Blue Alliance. 1 second left. That's all there is. Ember gets a park off, but nobody else. Let's give you some results from match number 123. It's 109 to 17 in favor of the Red Alliance. Up next, on the Grand Canyon field. Sohan with match 125.
Alrighty, for call 125 on the Red Alliance, we have 9860 1E Eclipse Troy from Fullerton, California, and 34020C Charlie Brown from California. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 6523B, the Bandana Bandits from Prescott, Arizona, and 4751OM MXM from Chandler, Arizona. We have 2 Arizona teams versus 2 California teams. Let's start Auton in 3, 2, 1. Oh. We have Eclipse Troy from California scoring 3 blocks. Meanwhile, MXM and Bandana Bandits are not moving. Oh, never mind. Charlie Brown also has scored 1 block on the long goal, guaranteeing Red the Auton bonus. Red wins auto. Driver in 3, 2, 1. Oh, Charlie Brown has scored 2 blocks right now, and they're trying to get it into the control zone. And they sadly can't make it. Meanwhile, over here on my side of the field, Eclipse has Eclipse has 3 blocks in their system, and they're getting lined up to score. And they score 1, 2, 3 blocks into the long goal. Meanwhile, Charlie Brown has been tipped over, while the Bandana Bandits look like they have lost 1 big piece of chain. Right now, the current score is 52-0 with no blue blocks scored yet. But let's see if blue could make a comeback. Oh, blue also comes into red's park zone and they try to intake some blocks. They have 3 blocks in their system right now, and they're looking towards scoring it onto my side of the long goal, while Eclipse Troy comes in and rams into them and stops them from scoring. And they push them towards, all the way towards to the side. And that is the 20 seconds mark. And it is a 2v1 right now, as 1 robot from red is tipped over, while both of the other 2 blue bots are trying to score. Oh, it looks like Force510M is trying to do a D score, but they can't do that because of Eclipse Troy's heavy defense. That's the end of Qual 125. Moving it on to Qual 126 with Zia.
Last qualification match at the Horseshoe Bend Field on the Red Alliance. It's the shiny variety of pink unicorns, 2145Z, and they know no limits. It's boundless, 52430B. On the Blue Alliance, they are holding all the cards in the match, or at least they hope. It's 2570R Royal Flush, and bringing it up before we have to climb the last mountain, it's Foothill Robotics 1000W. Red is ready. Blue is bluety. Drew is ready. Let's do this. In 3, 2, 1, go. Pink shiny off the block, scoops up 3 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4 in. On the opposing side, we've got Royal Flush with 1, 2, 3 in the long goal. 1, 2, 3 in the center. Pink shiny puts 1 on the bottom, 1 on the top. Nothing lands for Boundless. It does. Blue Alliance manages to get the double-double. It's Auton win and Auton bonus. Taking it all home. Let's get into driver in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Pink Shiny zipping around. They have just gotten themselves accidentally trapped between Royal Flush and Foothill. held against the middle goal by Foothill Robotics. Boundless. Whoa, we've got a three-way pileup. Pink Shiny Unicorns got entangled in Foothills. Royal Flush just did a full goal sweep while everybody else was caught up in the action. Pink Shiny doing loading from their match loader. They've got one. Oh, and they pop it up because they didn't quite take it all the way in. Foothills giving them those hard hits, but Royal Flush might get in the way. Pink Shiny maneuvering around the backside of the goal, pushing three in. Beautifully done. Royal Flush flushes out the tube. They've only got two remaining, and neither one of them are completely within the center zone. We've got two red in the center here at the back of the field. Those are going to go for a boundless. Pink swirling. No, shiny unicorns. There are too many pink unicorns. Let's be real. Pink shiny unicorns taking hits from Foothill Robotics. They glaze right on past. Going to go for that center goal. That top is now one red, one blue, one red. They now own the top center. We've got three red in the center at the back. Nothing in the center at the front. Oh, huge hit coming out from Royal Flush. 1-2 more going in at the front, knocking everybody else out. There's just one in the center of the front goal. There's two red in the back, and it looks like one of them might be in control. Royal Flush pushes two in. Bams! One red out, keeps their two in. Pink Shiny getting double defended by both Foothill and Royal Flush. Woo! That was a match! Oh, that was exciting. Do you have any questions? Sometimes the lowest scoring matches are the best. Quick reminder that if you're not actively the team on the field, you don't belong at the field, even if you are real excited to see what just happened. Okay, while I catch my breath, let's go down to match 127, our penultimate qualifying match with Sohan down at the Antelope.
Alrighty, for qual one. Okay, let's start Auton in 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance, we have 2154A Ad Astra and 9854-8K. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 25155Z Pathfinder Zeta and 61973C Fire Hazard. Red wins Auton and AWP. Let's start driver in 3, 2, 1. Pathfinder Zeta is finished their match low, and now they're going to stop Ad Astra from scoring, and might as well score some blocks. Meanwhile, Ad Astra uses their passive middle goal mechanism, and they score 4 more blocks on the higher center goal. Meanwhile, Pathfinder Zeta managed to get 4 blocks into their long goal, and they are trying to use their wing mech to get it into the control bonus, but they simply can't. By 9854-8K. Oh, we also have a unresponsive blue robot, which is 61973C Fire Hazard. But their alliance partner, 25155Z Pathfinder Zeta, has stopped them and helped them come back. Meanwhile, we have Ad Astra guarding their long goal over there so that nobody else scores or gets the control bonus. And right now, it looks like Red is in the lead of 89-0. And we have 25 seconds left of this match. Let's see if Blue can make a comeback. And yes, they do. Blue scores 4 blocks in, and they're trying to get it into the control zone. But Ad Astra simply just de-scores it as if it's a piece of cake. Oh, Pathfinder Zeta tries to park in the last 10 seconds. Let's see if they can make it. Oh, do we have a double park for Red Alliance? And no, we don't. That's a very nice match by both of the teams. I mean, all the teams.
Here we are. Match 128. Doesn't feel like we've done 128 matches. I don't think. Maybe it does. I don't know if it feels like more or less at this point in the day. On our final qualification match in the Canyon Division, our Red Alliance, 99067Z Thermal-Jaguars, and their partners, 13481S Indecisive, and the Blue Alliance, 5405X Pridetronics Prismatic, and 2131Y. Answering all your questions, it's Susan.
The pickle!
Auto with a pickle in 3, 2, 1. Would that be an automatic pickle? Can you have an automatic pickle? 1, 2, 3, 4 scored for blue by Susan. Indecisive seems a little, you know, about if they're going to score in that center goal. Blue takes autonomous. Let's get into driver control. Blue gets all of it. Autonomous win point. And auto win point and auto bonus. There we go. Lock in, everybody. Last match. That's mostly saying that for me. Let's get going in driver 3, 2, 1. I am so locked out right now. All right, Prismatic coming across to hassle Indecisive. Indecisive can't decide if they want to fight back or not. Thermal-Jaguars is going after Susan. Susan says, oh, no, you don't, Thermal-Jaguars. I'm going to get myself stuck in your intake roller? Oh, Susan, what have you done? Indecisive. Oh, is everybody tangled up? Stop it. I can't handle this. If everybody's entangled, what do we do? Susan getting absolutely dragged by Thermal-Jaguars. Indecisive is now stuck in Prismatic. What is happening? None of this is right. You guys, this is the last match. Come on. What are you doing? Okay, here we go. Prismatic is free from Indecisive. Susan and Jaguars, however. Oh, yeah! Woo, woo, woo! We are unstuck. I don't know if Thermal-Jaguars intake roller survived that or not. Oh, yeah, they look pretty okay. We've got a battery out on Indecisive. Hopefully they stay plugged in for the rest of the match. It's only 25 seconds that they've got to survive. Susan zips around the field, spits out a red block, comes in for the center. 19 seconds remain. We've got a park coming out already from Thermal-Jaguars. Pridetronics Prismatic tries to bump Indecisive off of their target, while Susan takes the last 3 seconds to score 1 and manage a park. That was very impressive. 3 seconds to score and park. That concludes our, what are these things called again? Qualification matches. We're going to be starting Alliance selection at 2:45. Holy cupcakes, we got a lot of time before Alliance selection. Use your time wisely. If you haven't been scouting, what are you doing? No, you don't. So I'm answering some questions back here at the field. I'll give you that information while we're waiting on our match results to be tabulated. Wait, did they already get tabulated? Do we have a score? Oh, I guess so. We've got we've got field resetters. Let's get you results from our last match. That's going to go 14-66 in favor of the Blue Alliance. So we had some questions about how are we doing this whole bracket thingamajigger? Each division will have their own bracket of 16 alliances. We'll line you all up in the order in which you are presently ranked. Going on down the line, the alliance captains will choose who they'd like to be their alliance partner. We'll explain all of this once we get there. But basically all you need to know is everybody has a shot at being in an alliance that goes through the elimination bracket. You're going to need one representative from your team. No robots, please, when we line up for alliance selection. And again, that will be at 2:45. Please get here just a couple minutes early so that you can find your location in the lineup. We'll see you then. I'm going to make this announcement now, and then I'll make it again, and again. As audience members return to the universe as we approach time for our elimination bracket, if you could turn off I know this is a wild ask, the Bluetooth on your phone, we would very much appreciate it. We're tracking all of the signals in the room, and we've got all these little pops popping up in our RF range. So when we get ready for elims, you could turn off your Bluetooth. We would be very grateful. The teams will be more grateful, but we'll also be very grateful because then we won't have to explain like radio drops and all of that. Nobody has fun when they lose signal. It really just kind of puts a damper on the day. Thanks. The time has come, my little friends, to talk of many things. Shoes and chips and sealing wax. Cabbages and kings. We are rapidly approaching the time for alliance selection. So if I could have all of my Canyon Division representatives form an accumulation. Back here? You want them back? Okay. Oh, sure. If I could have one representative from each Canyon team over there. Well, that's where I was gonna, and then you told me back here. Oh, I'm gonna go over there to tell them where to stand, and then I'm gonna, for the love of cupcakes. What, Braden? Did you think I was gonna say something else? For the love of bacon? Bacon's great. If I could have an accumulation of one representative from each of my Canyon teams, agglomerate right over here. When your number is called, you're going to resist the urge to transit through here because there's wires and stuff. You'll migrate around the fields so as not to cause too much chaos. You'll make your way all the way down to where I'll be standing all the way down here. Oh, and that's where you're gonna plop them? Excellent. So you'll make your way all the way down here to give me your answer and or your request. And then you're gonna head on over to Braden. Once you are in your alliance, plop yourself down, and then we'll just vibe. Yes? Oh, no, I didn't know we were playing a video first. Is it like an explainer of alliance selection video? Dude, nice, hello. Yes, please, Sohan. Let's cue the video. Oh, fine, we'll wait. No, we don't want to be ahead of schedule, 𝗹𝗶. We didn't go to lunch 40 minutes early, 𝗹𝗶. I am going to ask that all team members in alliance selection put their phones in airplane mode. And I'm going to send some adults out into the crowd to keep an eye on that for me. What? Yep, I've got them up. These that go up, just one. Yep, I got it. Do you want to actually wander through in your stealth mode and just kind of keep an eye, since everybody needs to be in Bluetooth and none of them should be using their phones to communicate during alliance selection? Do you want to go do that too? Do you want to hold the iPad? What? Alliance selection, you cannot talk to anybody when you're out here. Correct. Correct. It's in the game manual. You're doing alliance selection. You should know that. I know first design. I need people to be meandering through the pod of people, making sure they're all off of their phones. Making sure nobody's on their phones. They're not supposed to be on their phones. If I could have just one representative from each team in that agglomeration of students who are doing alliance selection, just one member of each team, please. If you are the other members, if you could head into the stands, I would be very appreciative. All right. One member of each team in the agglomeration, everybody else seated. Phones in airplane mode, and let's cue the video.
Welcome to the 𝗹𝗶 Robotics Competition Alliance Selection. Here, you'll learn the process in which an alliance consisting of 2 𝗹𝗋 Robotics competition teams is formed. The results from qualification matches are used to determine the rankings of teams for the alliance selection process. Alliances of 2 teams are formed during alliance selection and will compete against each other in an elimination bracket to identify the alliance that will be named tournament champions. The rankings are determined using a combination of win points, which are accumulated as you win qualification matches, autonomous points, which are accumulated by winning the autonomous bonus at the beginning of each match, and strength of schedule points, or the sum of the losing alliance score in each qualification match played. Teams are rank sorted first by win points. Any ties and win points will be broken with autonomous points. Strength of schedule points is the third tiebreaker if needed. For all of these criteria, a higher number equates to a higher ranking. Once qualification matches are complete, teams are asked to send 1 student representative to the playing field area for the alliance selection draft. The highest ranked team becomes the first alliance captain, and the team representative will be asked for their selection. Alliance captains can invite any team at the event that was not already selected to join an alliance. The invited team's representative is given the opportunity to accept the invitation or decline in favor of creating their own alliance. If the invited team accepts, that alliance is completed, and neither team is available to be selected for the remainder of the selection process. After a team is picked, all teams behind them in the rankings will move up 1 place. If the invited team declines the invitation, they're reserving the right to be an alliance captain and form their own alliance. They cannot be selected by any other alliance captain, but may select other teams to form an alliance if they're in a position to be an alliance captain later in the draft. Alliance captains continue to select their alliance partners in numerical ranking order until all alliances are formed for the elimination matches. Let's take a look at how this works in an example draft. In this hypothetical, the top-ranked team invites the 5th-ranked team to join their alliance. The 5th-ranked team declines, opting to form their own alliance. The top-ranked team now makes a new selection and invites the 2nd-ranked team. The 2nd-ranked team accepts and completes the alliance. The next selection will be made by the 3rd-ranked team because they are the next highest-ranked team who is not already in an alliance. They may not select the 1st or 2nd-ranked teams because they are already in an alliance. They also may not select the 5th-ranked team because they have already been invited to an alliance and they declined. In this example, the 5th-ranked team is still able to be an alliance captain and invite a partner when their turn comes around. This process will repeat until the proper number of alliances are formed. As always, be sure to review the tournament section of the game manual for official rules and details. Good luck to all.
Okay.
All right, let's get the party going. If I could have my very first ranked team come on up, that's 2570R Royal Flush. Doot 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 doot. Doot 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 doot. All right, here comes Royal Flush's representative. Who would you like to select? Yep, come on up. Say the number. Don't you dare touch the second half of that button. They've requested 2154A. Send me a human ad Astra. Survey says.
We graciously accept.
Excellent. Tap your button. Up. Wrong way, guys. Head on over to here. Keep going. Don't trip over the stairs. Excellent. If I could have my next team to form the 2nd alliance, that's going to be 98548K Kinetic Energy. Come on down.
We'd like to select 32092G.
32092G. That one, yes?
Yes.
That one, yes. 32092G, Mile High Mechanics.
We graciously accept.
Excellent. That's our second alliance. Head on down over here, gentlemen, for me. Thank you, please. Or thank you, whatever. If I could get my third alliance, Captain. 12125A Sublime.
Team 2145Z.
2145Z, that would be a shiny kind of pink unicorn. Not swirly, not sparkly, not squishy. Is that the other one? There's like five. Spangly.
We graciously accept.
Excellent. Thank you so much, gentlemen. We're going this way. Next up, 9364E, Iron Eagles Ember. Come on down. Chop, chop.
1138B.
1138B. That's going to be engineering. No, Eagle. And I can't read at this time of day. Are you kidding me? Eagle Engineering Bravo.
We graciously accept.
Excellent. Thank you so much. Head on down to our collection. Next up, 884A Space Pandas.
Team 1511X.
Team 1511X Nexus.
We respectfully decline.
That's our first decline. Space Pandas, please make your second selection.
They were communicating with one of their teammates, like right now. They were like
They need four?
Yeah.
For real? Oh.
Okay, sorry. Team 10F.
Team 10F, that's going to be Exothermic Fusion.
I saw her text and she's like texting like.
The long walk all the way around.
We accept.
They accept. Thank you so much. Go ahead and head on down. Next up is going to be Nexus 1511X.
Back again. These are all the rankings. There might not be some teams that you want, but yeah.
We would like to ask Team 2449V High Voltage.
2449V. Come on down.
We graciously accept.
Lovely. Head on over to the accumulation of alliances. Next up, do believe it's going to be 66778X Axis.
They might be picked, they might not be picked.
Oh, yeah. 89040B.
849040B. That's going to be the Dread Pirates.
Just make them tell you, and then you could just go to an accident click access.
I always let the other team hit the button that they want to hit. Are you the first Dread Pirate, or did he pass it on to you?
We respectfully decline.
All right, Nexus. If I can get your next selection, your Nexus selection. Oh, Axis, not Nexus. We've already done that. I can't handle all of these X's. 2131Y. Susan, if you don't send the pickle down here to answer that question, I'm going to be apoplectic.
No, the pickle.
No, wait, you're not sending me the pickle? I don't know if I can take an answer from you.
Bring the pickle in next
You
time.
look so serious. Susan says.
You guys were picked by these guys.
And then, who else was picked before that?
Nexus is gone. Mile High is gone. Axis is gone. Everybody above them is gone.
Okay, perfect. Okay. I accept.
I accept.
Susan says yes. All right, next up I have 65696C, TVT Vex Robotics Team C. Send me a people. I'll take anybody from your team. I'm not particular, except about Susan. Apparently, I really just wanted the pickle to come up on camera. Ooh, look at you in your fancy diamond in the desert shirt. Nice. Who do you select?
We select team 3595V.
Dude. This is not Millionaire. You do not get to phone a friend. Would you like to retract since you haven't touched a button? Oh, wait. Wait, hold on. Didn't I just see you?
I just declined.
Oh, you just declined. Mea culpa. Pardon me. Thank you. All right, back to Dread Pirates, the first of their kind. Sorry, my brain just kept going down the list. 89040B. Dread Pirates, you are now an Alliance captain. Despite me completely flubbing that, you may select first column, fourth down. They select 8000X, 8000X RoboHawks. I am truly losing words this afternoon. RoboHawks say.
We accept.
They accept. That was a very enthusiastic acceptance. Thank you very much. All right. Now back to the place where I was trying to go earlier, which is 65696C, TVT Vex Robotics C. I am so sorry. I feel like such a doofus right now. That's a me problem, not a you problem.
We'd like to invite team 3595V.
3595V. No surprise there, I guess. 3595V is, for my own personal edification of learning team numbers, Vortex says.
We accept.
They accept. Huzzah. Head on over, if you would, for me, please, gentlemen. 2449V, I think, is who's next. Oh, they got picked. About 79793E, Robo Pirates.
Chop, chop. Okay. You guys are 14C, and then you guys could choose. Just know that some of these teams are not here. Like they were picked before. So yeah, you could look at all the rankings from the other teams. Yeah. So you guys are over here.
Yeah.
Would like to invite 2131N.
2131N, Nuisance. Would you like to come cause problems with Robo Pirates?
You guys were picked by these guys, 14 seed. You guys 15 seed.
We respectfully decline.
All right, Robo Pirates, it's time for your next selection.
Would like to invite 2035X.
2035X. Danny guarantee. It's a guarantee. Danny stands by it.
We suspiciously accept.
Oh, that is my favorite kind of acceptance. I love suspicious acceptance. All right, 2131N, please come be a nuisance next to me.
Here are all the rankings, and then you could just look at all the teams. You know that there's some teams that might already be picked.
No, they have not.
84496N.
84496N, NPC. About to become a real player. Wait, hold on. 844.
Guys were picked by these.
There we go.
We politely decline.
They politely decline. Nuisance, please continue to be a nuisance.
1000W.
1000W. That's Foothill Robotics.
We accept.
They accept.
It worked out.
Making friends is so nice. Next up, we've got 16718A. That's going to be Team Vextra.
There you go. Okay. Oh, I think they were already picked. Really? Yeah. Which one? 241. 21545. Okay.
25155Z.
25155Z. That's going to be Pathfinders Zeta.
You guys were picked by...
We graciously accept.
Excellent. Next up, Alliance number 13, 52430D. That's going to be Team Eclipse.
Here are the rankings.
Where are they?
Which team?
3303. Oh, there you go.
3303M. I do believe that's Mariner.
So these guys, 38, right? Okay.
We accept.
We accept. And next up, we've got 98601C Jinx.
We'd like to invite 69580A.
They have invited 69580A. That's going to be Odonata. That looks like a good handshake.
We graciously accept.
Amazing. They have accepted. Next up, we've got Alliance number 15, 84496N.
NPC.
That's going to be NPC. Wait, didn't we already say no once? Oh, wait, yes. Wow, I am so lost. Please forgive me. Who would you like to select NPC?
6030M.
6030M? 6030M.
Gotta get back over here.
That's going to be Team Mages.
We graciously accept.
They accept. And before we do our last alliance, quick announcement. If you are not progressing into the elimination bracket in the Canyon division, if you could please completely clean out your pits, trash and all. You can accumulate in here with all of your possessions once you have done so, but please do clean out your pits as quickly as possible, including all of your rubbish. And our final alliance captain, Team 8000B. RoboHawk says
52430B.
52430B. Boundless, what do we say?
We accept.
Boundless accepts. That completes our alliance selection. If I could have all of my alliance captains for the Canyon division migrate to field number 1, that's going to be our Antelope field. We're going to do a brief driver's meeting. Again, all of you go to field 1. The Canyon division will begin its elimination bracket at 3:30? No, 4 o'clock? Oh, cupcakes. How about 3:45? I'm bargaining here. 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock. Alliance elimination bracket for the Canyon division will begin at 4 o'clock. Stretch your legs, drink some water. Stop by a sponsor booth. Let's be nice. Let's be nice. Never underestimate how much time is actually. General announcement for our entire audience, as well as all competitors mingling about behind the bleachers. Once we begin our elimination bracket, if we could have everyone turn the Bluetooth on their phones to the off position. We want to keep any RF interference to an absolute minimum to maintain secure connections to the fields. We've been chasing RF bogeys all day, and we'd like to not have to chase any more of them and give all of our teams the absolute best that we can give them. So please, if everyone in the building could turn off the Bluetooth on their phones, we would be deeply grateful. As well as anyone with hotspots, please turn those off. Thank you so much. All right. I need my first round of teams in the Canyon Division to head to their fields. Why is that? Are we starting? Oh, yeah, we're starting. Oh, my God. Oh, the flag hat has come out. Robot time is getting serious. In our first match in the Canyon Division. Tablets for us. Whee. On our red alliance, our number 1 ranked alliance is 2570R, Royal Flush, and 2154A, Ad Astra. Both teams hailing from California. Are you from geographically, close? Same region? So you play together before. You know how the style goes. I see the strategy. On our blue alliance, the number 16 seed, 8000B, Head Royce RoboHawks. Yet another California team, so I have a feeling they know what they're in for going up against Ad Astra and Royal Flush. Yeah, there's some sheepish head nodding happening over there. Okay, you got this. You're going to do great. It's going to be fine. And from Phoenix, Arizona, local team 52430B, Boundless. Love a good cheering section. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yes. Blue Alliance, you are ready. Drew Alliance, you are ready. Let's get going for Auton in 3, 2, 1. Everybody's going after things. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 red in the back goal, 1, 2, 3, 4 blue in the back goal. But Royal Flush comes in, does the scoot before Boundless manages to make it Ad Astra with another 4 in. Red takes the autonomous win. Let's get ready for driver control in 3, 2, 1, drive. Fast and furious loading coming out of Ad Astra into their match loader. Royal Flush sweeping what they can out. One block going in. They've got 2 blues lined up in their robot. I think they're going to want to get rid of those. Boundless doing their match loading. Nicely done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ad Astra defending what they can on their red long goal. 1, 2, 3. Oh, but they miss. 2 going into the center, but most of them fall out. Only 1 remains. They've got 1 on top, 1 on bottom. 8000B chasing them around in circles. That's going to be RoboHawks doing whatever they can to keep Ad Astra away from the long goals. Big pile up. Oh my gosh, RoboHawks and Ad Astra entangled. Ad Astra breaks free. Boundless versus Royal Flush. Boundless versus Royal Flush. Boundless tries to hold them off. Royal Flush gets trapped between 2 robots. It's anybody's game. This match can change so fast. Ad Astra heads on over to the Blue Alliance side, scoops up what red blocks they can, while their opponents, Boundless, I believe is who that is. Yes, it is. They go over, pop 3 in. Ad Astra answers by removing 2. Oh, and the third. All of our goals are nothing but red. Royal Robots tussling with RoboHawks. I can hear the sounds of non-shattering plastic reaching its absolute limits. Ad Astra playing defense against against Boundless. 5 seconds remain. Boundless may go for the park. Ad Astra's been noted to be able to park in the last couple of seconds. I don't know if their wheels are all the way up. We'll have to take a look at that. Woo, that's a great first match. Let's head down to the Antelopes. They might be made out of cantaloupes. Maybe we should have had a field full of jackalopes.
Alrighty. For round of 16, match 2. Let's start Auton in 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance, we have 89040B Dread Pirates and 8000X HRS Robohawks. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 65696C TVT Vex Robotic C and 3595V Vortex. Driver. Oh, Blue wins auto. Now let's start driver in 3, 2, 1. A very nice start by Vortex and TVT-C team. And now let's see if the Red Alliance could make a comeback. Over here on my side of the field, we have Robohawks trying to score, and they score 1, 2, 3 blocks. They score the fourth one. They score. Never mind. They're scoring. They're making their way. Look like Red Alliance has the control zone for my side of long goal, while it is tied on your side of the long goal over there. Meanwhile, Red Alliance also has the control zone of the upper center goal right now. Oh, we have Vortex fighting hard and getting 2 blocks into the control zone, guaranteeing Blue the control zone for the long goal. Oh, we also have TVT Vex Robotic C team trying to descore the red blocks, but then they accidentally descored their own. Meanwhile, on your side of the long goal, Dread Pirates and Vortex are clashing against each other. Oh, what a massive descore by Vortex! This could be anyone's game right now. 2 S-shaped bots against 1 long goal. Let's see who could make this. Oh, we have Dread Pirates going for the lower center goal, and they managed to get 1 block in there. Meanwhile, Vortex is fighting to get the control bonus of the upper center goal, and we have 2 robots parked. That's the end of round of 16, match 2.
Let's get some results up on the screen for you. We've got round of 16, match 1, ready to go. That's going to be 91-0 with our number 1 seed Alliance moving forward. On our Grand Canyon field, round of 16, 3 on our Red Alliance. We have 9364E Iron Eagles Ember hailing from Brentwood, Tennessee. And all the way across the country from them, we've got 1138B Eagle Engineering Bravo from West Hills, California. It's all birds of prey on that Red Alliance. Facing off against our Blue Alliance from Phoenix, Arizona, we have 52430D 𝗥𝗏𝗄𝗃. And from Dublin, California, 3303M Dublin Robotics Mariner. All right, let's get this party going in a couple seconds. Looks like everybody's ready. I've got a Drew, I got a Charles. I got the time in 3, 2, 1, auto. Mariner off the block, 1, 2, 3, 4 in their robot. Ember, they did land it. They put them in the middle. We've got 1, 2, 3 from the Red Alliance at the back. At the front of our field, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for red and 4 for blue. Red Alliance gets the early win in autonomous. Let's see if they can maintain that lead in 3, 2, 1. Driver control. That is a red autonomous. Red autonomous. If I could get that mark from our scorekeepers, that will seriously assuage my anxiety. Thank you very much. Mariner hassling the Iron Eagles, but their other eagle, Eagles Engineering Bravo, remained unbothered while they maintained, holy tangle. All right, that's Eagles Engineering Bravo getting entangled with 𝗥𝗏𝗄𝗃. 𝗥𝗏𝗄𝗃 coming out of it. Mariner giving Iron Eagles Ember a run for their money. Fire is the most dangerous thing for a ship, so they'll have to be careful not to get burned. Bravo managing to hold off 𝗥𝗏𝗄𝗃. Clashing at the front of the field. These hits are only going to get more extreme. At the moment, all I have is red on the board. There we go. Bravo calling out for pinning, but they did have a way out. They could just turn around. Also, they are now the ones doing the pinning. I see you, Bravo. Mariner sweeps away some of the Eagles' gains. Bravo pinning 𝗥𝗏𝗄𝗃 at the front of the field. 𝗥𝗏𝗄𝗃 desperately trying to gain access to blocks and score them. Iron Eagles Ember holding Mariner against the wall. Mariner getting their hook entangled in Iron Eagles intakes. It's everybody for themselves in the last 15 seconds. Blue has to get something on the board, or this is going to be another blowout elim match. I'll even take a park. Anything I can get. Mariner goes in for the park, but they've got to get the wheels up off the ground. Iron Eagles Ember, I don't know if they're up or not. I do at least see one blue block. Let's bring you some results from match number 2 in round of 16. 45-54, nice little palindromic score, having our Blue Alliance with the very first upset of the Canyon Division.
Alrighty, for round of 16, match 4. On the Red Alliance, we have 88-48 Space Pandas and 10F Exothermic Fusion. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 1671 8A Vextra and 2515 5Z Pathfinder Zeta.
Holding my edge. Oh, just my. I've got a tablet that shouldn't have gone off. Wire. No, like if when you're like holding it, like your finger might affect. Oh. No, that's why I always hold the wrist. Camera itself.
Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Oh, I think I hear the refs calling out that Space Pandas have been crossing over their autonomous line. Correct me if I'm wrong. Blue wins auto because red crossed the line. Let's start driver in 3, 2, 1. Oh, 10F has a very nice D score right now, and 10F has the control of the long goal and the my bad, upper center goal as well. Meanwhile, Space Pandas on the other long goal still has the control zone. Well, Pathfinder Zeta is trying to find some extra room to get their blocks in. Meanwhile, over here, 𝗥cie_𝗯𝘁𝘃𝗃𝗲 is going for a reload and to get some of their some blocks in their system so that they could score into the long goal. Oh, we have some tension between Space Pandas and Pathfinder Zeta. And over here, 10F and 𝗥cie_😆 are clashing against each other, and 10F is not letting 𝗥cie_😆 score or de-score any blocks. With the current score of 88-13, it seems to me as if red has the higher advantage right now. Oh, 10F or exothermic fusion is clashing into 𝗥cie_😆 and stopping them from de-scoring or using their hood. Meanwhile, on your side, oh, we have a double gang on exothermic fusion as Pathfinder Zeta and 𝗥cie_😆 are circling up on 10F. Oh, Space Panda looks like they're getting ready to do a D-score. Oh, is Blue trying to get a double park? Let's see. Could they make it? Oh, we have one part robot on the red alliance, but I don't think we have any for the blue.
We've got results up for you from round of 16, match 3. 89-3 in favor of the Red Alliance. They'll be moving on to the round of quarterfinals. Quarterfinals round? Yeah, that's a weird way to say it. On to our Antelope Field for match number 5 of the round of 16 on our Red Alliance. We have 98548K Kinetic Energy from Garland, Utah. And from yet another landlocked state with lots of altitude, we have Mile High Mechanics 32092G from Thornton, Colorado. Facing off against locally local, both from Chandler, Arizona, our Blue Alliance 84496N NPC. And their similarly gamified 6030M Mages. Red looks ready. Blue looks ready. Drew looks ready. Let's get this match going in 3, 2, 1, auto. Everybody quick. Man, they get so close to the autonomous line, it gives me anxiety. 1, 2, 3 in for the Red Alliance up into the top. We've got Blue making quick work as well. They take over that bottom. Everybody meets in the middle at the back of the long goal. As long as we have no match violations in autonomous, I think I know which way that's going to go, but I wasn't really paying that close of attention. I mostly just think about how cool the robots look. That goes to the Red Alliance. Let's get that marked onto our scoring tablets, please. I don't know if it's actually showing up on their tablets and just not on our side. All right, let's get going into driver control in 3, 2, 1, drive. This is the matchup by our number 5 Alliance on the red side and our number 12 Alliance on the blue side. Could we have another upset? All right, we've got driving force across the field. That's Mile High Mechanics giving absolute hustle to Mages. NPC spinning in circles as they get a big hit from their opponents from Mile High Mechanics. Kinetic comes in to try and lend a hand. It's everybody for themselves, all at the back of the field. Kinetic is the only one that survives the pileup in the back. Meanwhile, we've got Mile High Mechanics giving all they've got over to Mages, trying to keep them away from those blue blocks and the long goal. We're all piled up at the front of our field right now. Mages preventing access, pushing Mile High all over the place. NPC coming in, lending a hand. Big collision by Kinetic and Mile High. Uh-oh. Whoa, big pin, everybody up in the corner. Mages seems to be sort of sandwich trapped. They've broken free. Mile High tussling deeply with NPC. They took a few hits from Mages. Mages trapping Kinetic. Kinetic making a sweep. Only 20 seconds remain and it's almost all red. Ho! Kinetic had a little too much of that kind of energy. They nearly tipped over. Mages, what you doing? Mages deciding they were trying to park in the wrong place. We've got an entanglement between Mile High and NPC. Rubber bands breaking all over the place. One final swoop from Mages. I swear these matches just keep getting more and more exciting as we go. Let's feed you some results from match number 4. It's 102-22. Red Alliance advancing. Also, hey, 2131N, I have your controller. And we're looking for the controller for 34020A. It's identifiable based on the water damage on the screen. So if you happen to find a water damage screened controller, please bring that up to the head table. We'd like to get that back to their team.
Alrighty. For round of 16, match number 6 on the Red Alliance, we have 66778X Axis from Arizona and 2131Y Susan from 𝗥𝗄𝗄, Utah. The Pickle. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 79793E Robo Pirates from Santana, California, and 2035X Danny Guarantee from Buckeye, Arizona.
Hey, if you're airing, get air the robot off the field. Off the field, please. Extra.
Because Pickles was after the fact.
Because it's hard.
Guys, good. Red side, good. Blue side, good. Access, please.
Alrighty, let's get Auton started in 3, 2, 1. Oh, we have some movement from Axis, Danny Guarantee, and Susan. And Susan scores 2 blocks, while Danny Guarantee scores 6 blocks over here, and they managed to get the control zone. Well done by Red. Red wins auto. Let's start driver, my bad. And 3, 2, 1. Oh, 𝗹𝗶𝗸𝗃 has 2 blocks in their system right now, and it seems to me as if they're getting ready to score on any long goal. Meanwhile, Susan is gathering all their blocks to score on the upper center goal and get the control bonus. Well done. While over here, Axis and Danny Guarantee, 2 Phoenix, Arizona teams, are clashing against each other to get the control bonus of the long goal on my side of the field. Meanwhile, Susan is chilling on the other side, and that team is trying to score as many points as they can, and they score 2, 3 blocks on your side of long goal. Meanwhile, Danny Guarantee is getting reloaded to score, but they are getting pushed by Axis from Phoenix, Arizona. Meanwhile, Susan sneaks through right now, and they try to score some blocks. And I forgot to mention this, but 𝗹𝗶𝗸𝗃 had been tipped up. But their alliance, Danny Guarantee, fixed them back. Oh, Danny Guarantee has 2 blocks in the top goal right now, getting blue the control bonus. Let's see if Red would try to get the control bonus back. Never mind. Okay, Red gets 3 blocks into the top goal. Oh, what a massive D score by Danny Guarantee on your side of the field. Now this could be anyone's game if they manage to get the control bonus. And the match ends in 4 seconds. And let's see who would win this. That's the end of round of 16. Match 6.
It's time for round of 16, match 7 on our Red Alliance. From Irvine, California, having such a sublime time. We've got 12125A Sublime. And the shiniest of the pink unicorns, it's 2145Z from Manassas, Virginia. Facing off from Fullerton, California, we have 98601C, hoping they haven't jinxed it. And buzzing in on gossamer wings, we have 𝗹𝗶𝗇 from Roswell, New Mexico, 69580A. Our number 7 and our number 10 seed alliances. Red looks ready. Blue looks ready. Drew has a finger hold up in the air. Do, 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 do. Were you also Jeopardying in your head? All right, we've got our scorekeepers here. That means we're clear to start. Let's go into auto. He is ready. Let's get ready to auto in 3, 2, 1. Robots roll out. Sublime with a full snail of 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 all the way in. Pink shiny unicorns. 1, 2, 3. They missed their 4th. 𝗹𝗶𝗇 plants 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Unfortunately, one of them is red. That's not what they meant to do. And their alliance partners, Jinx, places 3. We had a cube exit the field on the Blue Alliance side. No. No. Oh my goodness. Whee! All right, we had a double SG4 violation on our Blue Alliance side, so it goes automatically to the Red Alliance. Lovely, let's get going into driver control. 3, 2, 1, drive. Sublime with their next round in 1, 2, 3. We've got 𝗹𝗶_𝗀𝗃 locked up with our pink shiny unicorns. Oh, pink shiny knocks out 3 of 𝗹𝗶𝗀s. 𝗹𝗶_𝗀 pushes back. Pink shiny knocks out the other 2. They claim the center. 𝗹𝗶𝗀 decides it's time to go do a little cleanup. 3 more out from Sublime against the Blue Alliance. We need 𝗥𝚀 to make some moves. 𝗥𝚀 coming around, sweeping up those blocks. How fast can they go? They've got to make sure that they can do that before Sublime. Oh, it doesn't matter that Sublime knocked them off their mark. They score anyway. Now it's going to be the battle. Oh, Sublime doesn't let them bring more than 1 in. Sublime still owning that long goal. Blue not scoring anything on the audience side long goal. We need to see 𝗹𝗶𝗀 putting some points up if they want to hold on to a chance. Sublime absolutely sticking to 𝗥𝚀, holding them against their will, not allowing them to score any of their blocks. They've got so many ready and queued up. 𝗹𝗶𝗀, I think they got stuck for just a moment. Oh, swoop. They just lost another one out of that long goal, but it's still red. Blue's got to score. They can't just play defense. Here comes 𝗥𝚀 with another one. They just need to get in position just enough. 20 seconds left. Nicely done. Pink swirly. No, pink shiny unicorns coming in. That's the push. Everyone at this back line. Oh, no, goodness. Sublime pushing what they've got out. Robots tipping up. Pink swirly, shiny unicorns parking. We've got one more moment. Oh, that's the match. These have been big, heavy blowouts for our Red Alliance team members. Let's pop up some results for you from match number 6. 72-22 with our Red Alliance moving on. Heading on down for the last of our round of 16 matches. On to you, Sohan.
Alrighty, for round of 16, match number 8. On Red Alliance, we have 1511X Nexus from Mesa, Arizona, and 2449V High Voltage from Chandler, Arizona. 2 Arizona teams versus the Blue Alliance, which is 2131N Nuisance from Caseville, Utah, and 1000W Foothill Robotics from Pleasanton, California. Alrighty, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. We have all of our robots moving right now. Interesting. Meanwhile, Nexus goes for the lower goal. Upper center goal. While High Voltage and Nuisance go for the long goal. Oh! Nexus has a very interesting Auton. Red wins Auton. Okay, let's start driver in 3, 2, 1. Oh, Nexus has descored all the blue blocks that they accidentally scored during Auton. Meanwhile, High Voltage is pressing hard on Nuisance and stopping them from scoring. Meanwhile, Foothill Robotics is trying to get the 3 blocks in the long goal that they have right now into the control zone. While there is some action going on between High Voltage and Nuisance. Oh, now it looks like Blue has the control zone of the upper center goal, while Red has the control zone on both of the other long goals. And Blue also has the control zone of the lower center goal. With the current score of 60-35, Red Alliance looks like they're in the lead, but this could be anyone's game if all the teams decide to play hard and strong. Oh, we also have one Foothill Robotics and Nexus entangled to each other. Meanwhile, the main match right now is between Nuisance and High Voltage, and Nuisance makes a quick second score while High Voltage is trying to stop them from scoring. Oh, Nexus makes a D score over here, and they push all the blue blocks outside and getting their block inside the control zone. Oh! What a D score by High Voltage! And that's the end! This could be anyone's game.
I've got a pneumatic pump belonging to Team 8000X. 8000, please send a human to the head table in the Canyon Division because we've got your air pump.
8000X, we have your air pump, so please come over here and collect it.
Results are in from match number 7. 106-3, Red advances. It's a trend. Okay, I'm really in the mood for another upset. In this match, I've got the number 1 seed Alliance for quarterfinals 1. 2570R Royal Flush and 2154A Ad Astra facing off against our number 9 seed Alliance 6569C TVT 𝗥𝗶𝗶𝘃𝗃𝗃 C and 3595V Vortex. Wait, what? Ooh, California. Oh my goodness, it's an entirely California field. Ooh, I feel like this one's gonna be intense. You came a whole state away just to play with the same people. Ah. Vortex apparently doesn't play against Ad Astra and Royal Flush very often. Oh, but I bet Irvine does because Irvine is close to the... You guys play with them, right? No? Well, my California geography is clearly absolute garbage. So you guys may want to disconnect your controllers as we do a little rebooty. Disconnect your controllers for me. Just disconnect the controller. And then we're just gonna hang out. Gonna vibe. Oh, I have to reset. So I just heard Braden say that he pressed a button and TM crashed. I don't know. Methinks the gentleman doth protest too much. Okay, so let's help me out here with my California geography so that I'm less bad at this. San Ramon and Union City are in the same region, so you play each other or with each other frequently. Where in California is that? 30 minutes from San Francisco. Excellent. Up, down, or inland? Up, north, south, down, or inland? Which way? You can't go west. South. Thank you. Okay, all right, fine. Jeffrey says you could go 30 minutes west of San Francisco if you've got a yacht. Oh, yikes. Ooh, a nice stabilized yacht. Maybe we do that for the tournament they were going to host on a cruise ship. Whew. I can only so our number 9 seed alliance, you are also both from California. I can no longer, wait, I can see where you're from. Okay, number 9. Irvine and Tustin. Okay, Irvine is south, right? Not terribly far from LA. Am I correct? Or it's like an hour from LA. Okay, is that an hour with traffic? It's an hour without traffic. That's a relevant question when we're talking about LA, right? An hour with or without traffic matters. And then Tustin, where is Tustin? It's pretty much the same thing. But it's a 30-minute drive because it's California and you could literally be one town over and it's still a 30-minute drive. Got it. Okay, so we've got NorCal versus SoCal. I have no idea if we're good now. I do not know if we are cool yet. I don't know. I don't hear Braden learning anything new about the geography of his teams all the way over in Desert. Imagine that kind of lack of curiosity. Yes, you refill your air. Go ahead and join your robot and refill your air. You're going to have the time. I'll give you the time to set it back up. Don't worry.
I'm engineering.
Oh, yeah.
All right, everybody. Zaya is currently in line. It was not my doing. I repeat, it is not my doing. It was all Zaya's fault, not mine.
So real.
Yeah, it was not mine.
So believable, you know, Brayden? You know, so believable, right?
I might have had clicked that start button and it all crashed. It was not my doing though. All hoax. It is lies.
After you press a button, the whole thing crashes, and you say it's not you.
likely is subtle.
These are mic.
No. You don't listen to us, except for apparently you guys.
All of the above.
Thank you. Well, I put my bid in to MC at Worlds again this year, so fingers crossed if the stars align, they'll let me yap into a microphone for 10 minutes. Oh! Southern California.
Braden.
Why?
Braden, the other MC.
Why?
On Atkins. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Tim walking down. Tim.
Why?
Hey, we're back. I graduated with a mic.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
Do that again, I'll get it.
Put it out. Go scared of it.
Wait,
all
did you get that from the concession stand?
No, it's from the volunteers.
You know if they turned on the microwave? Yeah, I know. Never can.
I had 3-pack Doritos.
It's big.
Come here, Biggie, bro. Wait, do you guys want some Robosaurus? Robosaurus one over here. We need one over here. Alrighty, we have tournament manager back on track, and we can resume our our elimination tournament right now.
I no longer have a tablet. Let's try that again, shall we? Just in case you, like me, have forgotten where we are and what we're doing, this is our quarterfinals round 1, where we've got our number 1 seed alliance, 2570R and 2154A, facing off against our number 9 seed alliance, 65696C and 3595V. This is a NorCal versus SoCal matchup. I assume Central California is watching this match and hoping that everybody fails. Too bad for them, because somebody's going to the next round. Will it be Northern California, audience? Or will it be Southern California? Okay, Southern California has the audience poll at the moment. We'll have to see what happens. I do love a good underdog fight, and I am ready for a mix-up in who's winning. Everyone's got their ocular orb protection on. Everybody's got robots on. Huh. Can somebody activate my... Where are all the adults? Oh, there you are. All right. It's not going to show field activation. We're going to go on my countdown. Hot diggity. Double hot diggity. Fingers crossed. Let's do auto in 3, 2, 1. Auto. Ooh. Uh-huh. Let's try this.
Okay, let's try it again.
All right.
Red side ready. Blue side ready. This time like you mean it.
The apprehension's killing me. In 3, yes, 2, 1, auto! All right, Royal Flush, 1, 2, 3 in their robot. They've got a blue 1, 2, add Astra going in with 4. Vortex does a big push. Oh, man. Drew and Charles are debating the possible call. We've got our scorekeepers letting our head referees know what's touching what, so that they can be well apprised. Looks like we may have a double touch on this back one as well. Okay, head ref Drew is going to come over for an explainer. We'll find out what that's all about in just a minute. Oh no, is Charles joining him? Uh-oh. It's going to drop that down a little more. Fine tuning, refining. Survey says. Oh, we're not to the survey says part yet. Head ref Drew having a confab with Team Vortex. Okay, I think we may be coming over for a ruling for autonomous. Oh, nope. Where's he going? Ooh, that guy's shirt is like a Magic Eye poster. Pulling in the second recording set of eyeballs. Those are the scorekeeper referees. Teams talking strategy about what their response to autonomous is going to be. Whether it goes red or blue, the teams will change up their gameplay strategy based on how this ruling goes. Whether they need to maintain an advantage or come from behind. The strategies will be different. Based on the elevation of head ref Drew's eyebrows, I believe that we're going to get a ruling that does not please the Red Alliance. Oh, yes, his eyebrows just got even higher. You may have trouble seeing that, but he's facing me, so it's pretty easy. Am I to assume that this is going towards the Blue Alliance? Blue Alliance takes the autonomous bonus. Let's get ready for driver control in 3, 2, 1. Lights out, away we go. Ad Astra, fastly loading. Fastly? Hoy. Loading so fast there, blocks into their loader. Oh, 2 more going in. We're back. Royal Flush had a momentary disconnect, but they are back in action. Vortex trying to prevent access for Ad Astra, but Ad Astra is just too fast. TVTC, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 blocks in. And Royal Robots, 5 blocks in, and Royal Flush cannot quite defend. Woo, that was... So I'm going to suggest that maybe Blue lift their arm up. Lift your arm. We've got a pretty intense entanglement with that wing between, let's see, who is that? That's going to be Vortex and Ad Astra. So now it's just a battle between Royal Flush and TVT Robot C. Not your actual human arms, the arm of your robot. See if we can wiggle it out. Oh, no! All right, TVT tips, but then comes back. Royal Flush maintaining 1. I don't think we're going to get an unentangled robot over on our front side of the field. I think that just takes out Ad Astra and Vortex. Okay, now we're trying to disentangle. Oy vey, what a messy match. That's going to be one for the head refs to discuss. We're going to let our scorekeepers do some score tallying. And our head refs, Drew and Charles, speak with the teams. While we get quarterfinals 1 sorted out, let's pass it on down to Sohan to see what's happening on our Horseshoe Bend field.
Alrighty, for quarterfinal match number 2 on the Red Alliance, we have 9364E Iron Eagles Ember and 1138B Eagle Engineering Bravo. All Eagles over here. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 884A Space Pandas and 10F Exothermic Fusion. Red Alliance. Do you guys love eagles or something? What's with it with you and eagles? You guys like eagles? Alright. Interesting. And what about you, Space Pandas? Do you guys love pandas or anything? How much? What is something that you would like better? What is something that you would love better? Yeah. Okay, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. We have all of our robots moving over here, and all the eagles are moving and grabbing all their blocks, and they're scoring. Meanwhile, the pandas and the fusions, they're also getting some blocks in. Oh boy. Red has the control bonus of the upper center goal, while blue has the control bonus for both of the long goals.
Score 59 to 44 for the Finials. Red, any questions with the scoring? Okay. Blue takes shot time. Blue takes shot time.
Blue wins a ton. Let's start driver in 3, 2, 1. Oh, Iron Eagle's Ember goes for the control bonus as they push their blocks in. You guys could still.
I can't move. I can't move.
All right, and on red. Oh, Space Pandas just made a massive D-score, and they D-scored all the blocks that Iron Eagle's Ember have scored. Meanwhile, on your side of the field, Exothermic Fusion and the other Eaglebot or Eagle Engineering Bravo, they are fighting for the control zone on your side of Longo. Meanwhile, the other Eaglebot and Space Pandas over here are fighting for the control zone and to score as many blocks as they can. Space Panda scores 4, Iron Eagle scores 6, and Iron Eagles gets the control bonus. Never mind. Oh, never mind. They do. Meanwhile, Exothermic Fusion gets 4 blocks in the lower center goal. And so far, the current score is 45 to 22. Let's see if any of the lines could make a comeback. Never mind, it's 28 to 45. Red has the control bonus of both of the long goals, while blue has the control bonus of the lower center goal. Oh, what a massive D score by Space Pandas. And now we have 2 blue blocks and 1 red block. Oh, a trick shot by Iron Eagle's Ember as they landed on 1 block. That was a very interesting match for quarterfinals match number 3. Now let's move on to quarterfinals match number 4. Alrighty, just to do a rundown of all the alliances over here. On Red Alliance, we have 9854-8K Kinetic Energy and 32092G Mile High Mechanics from Colorado and Utah. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 66778X Axis from Pine, Arizona, and 2131Y Susan from 𝗥𝗏𝗄𝗃, Utah.
They're kind of a big deal.
We have the Pickles over here.
I know, I've said it twice. I'm not ashamed of that. You get our teams introduced, Sohan? Nice. Who won that last match? Yeah. Quarterfinal 2. Ooh, we had an upset. I was asking for an upset. We finally got one in quarterfinal 2. Ah, yes, that is an upset that makes sense. It was our number 4 seed versus our number 5 seed.
It's a pretty tough match. We won auto and the whole game.
All right, we ready? Who wants to play? Here we go. Engage. I captain. In 3, 2, 1, warp 5. Oh my goodness. Mile High Mechanics. Whole bunch of rope, whole bunch of blocks into that mechanism. Oh, but Axis knocks him out. It's a battle for the middle. Audience side long gold, not owned by anyone. Red has the 2 in the center. Blue has the 1 in the back. Now we gotta do math. Not even hard math in theory, but there is something about doing math as a head referee that somehow becomes incredibly complicated and convoluted. It's not even like Algebra 1 level math, but none of us can manage to do it on the fly. I don't know if it's like the pressure of the situation, the crippling anxiety that we've gotten it wrong. Red Alliance takes autonomous. Let's get going into driver control in 3, 2, 1. All right, that's the answer from Mile High Mechanics. They're going to push everything that was scored by Axis out of the way. Susan getting absolutely bodied by Kinetic. Woo! Hello, Mile High. 1, 2, 3 in from Susan. Giving back everything that Kinetic gave. Stealing that energy. What was going on there, Axis? Oh, Mile High coming over, giving Axis a bonk. You okay, Axis? No is the answer. Uh-oh. All right, it's not a white screen. Your radio is red. Have you tried doing a hard reboot on your controller? Let's get that hard reboot going, see if that helps. Charles is keeping close watch, and trust me, if there is anybody whose eyes you want to have watching your robot in a match for any electronic issues, it is Charles. Mile High bullying. Oh, bullying poor Axis around the field. They just got their power back, guys. Susan trying to wiggle her way out from behind Kinetic. Here she comes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Even though Kinetic was right on her tail. Susan going and rescuing Axis from the park zone. 1, 2, 3 in from Axis. Susan coming in for another couple, but Kinetic is in the way. Susan goes for the middle. 8 seconds remain. Kinetic is hot on the heels. Whoa, that's picking up the rear end of a robot. That's not part of what we like to do. Fast and furious go these matches. Let's head down to our last quarterfinal match with Sohan in the Grand Canyon.
Quarterfinal 3 is that one, right?
We just played quarterfinal 3. We need to advance to quarterfinal. You're back there?
Alrighty. We had some technical difficulties, but now we fixed all of them. And now, for quarterfinal number 4, on Red Alliance, we have 12-12-5A Sublime from Irvine, California, and 2145Z Pink Shiny Unicorns from Manassas, Virginia. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 2131 Nuisance from 𝗥𝗯ance, Utah, and 1000W Foothill Robotics from Pleasanton, California. Any of you guys have any robot jokes? Any? Robot jokes. Why? That's a joke? Oh. Let's see if that's true then. After this match. Let's see if you're gonna prove that. Do you guys have any robot jokes? Nope. Nope. Okay. Alrighty, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. We have all of our robots moving over here, and it seems to me as if Sublime has scored 1 block on the lower center, while the Unicorns have been scoring 1 block on the lower center as well. Oh, we have an upset in Auton right now. Blue has Auton, and the current score is 43-15. Let's see if Red Alliance can make a comeback. Let's start driver in 3, 2, 1. Oh, Foothill Robotics just scored 5 blocks, and they have 1 inside the control zone right now. Meanwhile, Nuisance is just trying to defend all the blocks that they have in the control zone right now and stopping the Unicorns from getting their blocks inside. Oh, Sublime is trying to push in and get their blocks into the control zone, but Foothill Robotics is pushing back. Oh, we have the Unicorns collecting blocks right now and getting ready to score on the lower center, and yes, they do. Oh! What a D-score by Sublime as they D-scored 3 blocks and have 2 blocks inside the control zone now. Look like Red is making a big comeback. Let's see if Blue could fight back. Oh, Nuisance has scored 3 blocks, but the Unicorns D-scored 2 of them. Meanwhile, the Unicorns are going in for the lower center goal, and yes, they get 2 blocks in, but that's not enough to contest the middle goal yet. Oh! Oh! Foothill Robotic just scored 2 blocks, but then they're getting bodied by Sublime right now. And the match ends in 4 seconds. Let's see who could win this. All right.
No more goofing around, guys.
We are replaying quarterfinals match number 3 right now. This is a win or go home situation for the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance.
Let's remind you who we've got coming into quarterfinal 3, part 2. Which we are rerunning out of an abundance of caution over a possible field electronics fault. On the Red Alliance, we've got our number 2 seed pair, 98548𝗂𝗃 and 32092G Mile High Mechanics. Our Blue Alliance, 66778X and obviously in a pickle suit is 2131Y Susan. We're just waiting on some head referees. I don't even see them. Where'd they go? Okay, well, I got Charles. Did we lose Mawa? Oh, there he is. Okay, that is a terrifying thing to hear from a team. Mile High Mechanics just asked, is that the sketch battery? What? No.
Question mark?
fine. We're not too worried about this match. Like, we can use the sketch battery. That's fine. Oh, the sketch battery is in the pocket. Is it the emotional support sketch battery? You got to keep it close to your heart? Exactly. Can't let it near the robot. I think almost every team I've encountered has some object that they have decided is cursed and they can't let near their robot. Ah, all right. So this is a recently cursed battery. Recently cursed battery. Do you know how to run the battery cycle diagnostics? Woo! Fun fact. You'd have to go dig up the knowledge base article, but there is a way to check your battery for its health and lifespan. After a certain number of failures, and I cannot remember what that number is, the worthiness of on-field competition of your battery may yield lower than expected results, and it's probably best used for just regular practice and testing. Similar thing to the battery cables, but there's no way to check those. They do have a lifespan of unplugs and replugs, yes. Okay, if there's somebody with really long arms, I will authorize you to remove the screw from the field. Yes! I bet you can reach the top cabinets too, can't you, Hayden? Yeah. Psh, tall people. Are we waiting for Drew or are we playing with... Okay. I got 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3 is not bad. However, I really do actually need the third. Wait, I thought I saw Drew. Where did he go? Cupcakes. Oh, there he is. Mile High Mechanics is over here playing Boggle with their basket full of blocks. So is the Susan Pickle.
Pickle.
You know what it's like? It's like those the little vacuum toys from preschool, right? Where you shake them and everything pops vigorously. It's like that. Oh, look, it's a Drew. Hi, Drew. Wait a second. I've been here before. It's deja vu all over again. Red's ready. Blue's Bluty. Drew's Drudy. Auto go in 3, 2, 1. Broom. Making quick work to the center. We got a lot of bonking and a lot of grabbing, but not a lot of picking up. All right, Mile High picks, does a really good job of unloading from the match loader, but all the other ones they went for, not quite in. We had a little, seems like alignment was a little bonky on our Red Alliance. We've got 1, 2, and then another 2, and then 3, and then Blue has 2. It really is going to go for that middle, unless something happened. Red Alliance? Question mark? Perhaps? Drew? Charles? Red Alliance takes autonomous, keeping us all in suspense. Let's try driver control for this match. One more time in 3, 2, 1. All right, Susan wiggles her way. That was so sneaky, Susan. Susan going for the sneak attack against Kinetic. She's short enough she can squeeze underneath that long goal. Mile High is absolutely squashing on Axis. Axis has a full loader of blue. They're going to go for the big pickup. Mile High plants one and bonks everybody in. Ooh, Axis taking a hit. Kinetic and Susan locked in a battle over the long goal at the front of the field. Susan goes grabby, grabby, so does Kinetic. It's going to be a matter of who gets to the goal first. They're both going for everything they can grab. It's an epic battle. We've also got a lockup between Mile High Mechanics and Axis. Little tangle. Ooh, Axis, nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And Kinetic can't quite manage to wiggle things out. Oh, wait, that's not Kinetic. Is that Kinetic? No, that's Mile High Mechanics. 𝗥cie is still locked in a battle with Susan. Oh no, all of Susan's blocks got dumped out of the long goal. One even landed on Susan's head. Oh, big hit coming out of 𝗥cie. Huge! Removing every red block while also securing blue into the center. 15 seconds left. The center goal is solidly owned by red. That hasn't changed. Uh-oh. 𝗥cie is suddenly stuck into red's parking zone. Can Susan rescue them? Susan flips dominance on the top of the center. Susan goes for a park. Uh-oh. We'll have to see how that plays out. Remember, that parking zone is protected in those last 20 seconds. Getting stuck is ill-advised. We can go ahead and queue up for our semifinals, match 1. We found a oh my goodness. We have found your backpack twice. Jason Reyes Takamura. Again. Even Maewa's heard the name before. Jason Reyes Takamura, we have your backpack. Please return to TSA checkpoint and claim it. Do you lose your backpack at school? Are Jason's parents in the room? Does this drive you nuts? It's because I have his school ID. Jason, come on, you're making me bust out your full government name.
Alrighty. For our semifinals match number 1 on Red Alliance, we have 2570R Royal Flush and 2154A Ad Astra, the first seed alliance, against the Blue Alliance, which is consisted of 884A Space Pandas from Manhattan Beach, California, and 10F Exothermic Fusion from 𝗹𝗶, Washington.
Red side, you guys ready?
Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Oh, we have a solid Auton from red. And let's see if we could have another Auton from blue. Oh, looks like Space Pandas is trying to score, but Royal Flush has... Red has control on both of the long goals. Oh, red wins auto with the current score of 54-38. Let's see if Blue Alliance could make a comeback. Driver in 3, 2, 1. That was an interesting splash over there with all the blue blocks flying up in the sky by the clash of Royal Flush and Space Pandas. Meanwhile, we have some competition going on near the high center goal over here as Royal Flush and Exothermic Fusion are trying to get the control bonus. Oh! We have Royal Flush trying to stop Space Pandas from scoring. But can they stop them from getting the control bonus? Let's see. Oh, looks like Royal Flush and Space Pandas are stationary and the robot can't move. Never mind, they start moving again. Oh, what a massive D score by Space Pandas. And now Royal Flush is going on and collecting all the blocks. Meanwhile, their alliance partner is trying to help them by getting the control bonus of the lower center goal. Wow. Royal Flush and Space Pandas collide over here in a battle to get the control bonus of the long goal. So far, the current score is 77-12. Oh, we have some tension going on between Royal Flush and Fusion right now. As soon as Fusion scores some blocks, Royal Flush just D-scores them. And that's the end of semifinals, match number 1. Oh boy. We have our results for quarterfinals number 3, the replayed match. And the results are 66-25 and in the favor of the Red Alliance.
Always has to do a back-to-back. Would have, like, if it was like a back-to-back, we would have had 5 minutes. Red Alliance is on their way. Oh yeah, somebody else did. You'll notice we've got a countdown timer on the screen. Our Red Alliance has called for their one timeout that they get to use during the elimination bracket. It puts 3 minutes on the clock. We'll start calling them over to the field with about 1 minute remaining. Oh, but they're actually going to totally... Where are you going? If you've lost 2 orange Vex brand rubber bands, they are the number 64 size. Please come claim them at the head table. I've also got a battery. Ooh! This battery belongs to 𝗹𝗶𝗸 79793. And I've got it 8,000. Come get your air pump. And I've got an iPhone and 2 more backpacks. Seriously, guys, you're killing me here. That doesn't look like camo to me. Not that one. You can't take that one. You can take the other one. I've got 8000's air pump. I've got Robo Pirates battery, and I've got 2. I got 2 backpacks and an air pump and an iPhone. Partridge, pear tree. You know the drill. All right, let's see who we've got coming in semifinal number 2. Our number 2 seed Alliance, 98548K Kinetic and 32092G. I know your name, and it is killing me. Oh, Mile High Mechanics. And our number 3 seed Alliance, 2145Z, Pink Shiny Unicorns, and 12125A Sublime. Not like the band, not like the feeling. They just thought it sounded like a cool word that started with the letter S. All right. I need reset the time. Oh, no. Intro? Kyler, can you press a... Oh, thank you. All right. Red Alliance appears to be ready. They are. Blue Alliance appears to be ready. They are. Drew is ready. Let's do finals or semifinals match 2 in 3, 2, 1. Auto. Ooh, big rush to the middle. Mile High Mechanics grabs many ball blocks off the field. Pink Shiny Unicorns, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 into the back goal. Mile High Mechanics with 4, and then it's going to be a battle. Can Mile High Mechanics swoop in and bonk out? Sublime Matches on the front. Red also has the center. I see 1, 2, 3. Ownership by Red, 1 ownership by Blue. Ooh. I hear Drew and Charles having a discussion. They're, uh-oh. The game manual is coming out. It's up there. They don't need to. Use your eyes, Drew. It's very difficult when you're a head referee to look up at the screen and see anything other than robots. Bless you. Oh, bless you anyway. This is fine. I am not adapting. Editing my allergies. Little tiny. All right.
Any questions with the ruling? Right. Hey,
Head ref Drew just did a really good explainer. Oh no. Explainer of how SG7 impacts autonomous and how the bonus is handed out. Our Blue Alliance gets the auto bonus. Let's get into driver control in 3, 2, 1. Lights out and away we go. Pink shiny unicorns with a big hit. Mile High trying to answer back. Only 2 blocks remain in the far long goal. Down at the front, we've got Sublime hoping to hold off Kinetic. Kinetic with the first push. Sublime with the second. Pink shiny and Mile High locked gear to gear. Sublime and Kinetic answering match for match. Kinetic pushes. Sublime pushes back. Pink shiny unicorns tries to go after more blocks, but Mile High is right on their swishy unicorn tail. Everyone goes into the middle. Mile High takes the center. No, now it's going to be Pink shiny at the top, Pink shiny at the bottom, Pink shiny all the way in the front, and it's neutral at the back wall. Kinetic digging things out of their match loader. Sublime chasing them down, hoping to keep them out of that goal, knocking them off center. Kinetic can't land another block. Pink shiny unicorns answering back with Mile High. Everyone's battling over the bottom. Here comes Kinetic. And there goes Sublime. Oh, answered by Pink shiny unicorns. Whatever Kinetic puts in, shiny unicorns takes out. Mile High Robotics absolutely demolishing everything in their match loader. Pink shiny unicorns pushes them off. Kinetic facing off against Sublime. Sublime keeping them access to anything. Kinetic with a small contact against that parking barrier. We are in the last 8 seconds. Pink shiny going after the low goal, knocking out a red and maybe even a blue. Sublime coming in. They can't quite land it. Pink shiny goes to the park, doesn't nail it either. Woo, that was a fun match. Let's tally up those scores and see who's going to go into the finals on our Grand Canyon field for a best of 3, facing off against our number 1 seed alliance of 2570 Royal Flush and 2154A at Astra. If you don't have your cell phone, I do. Okay, well, Hank does. Wow. Ooh, yes, I would. All right, let's find the score for semifinal match 2. I'm ready when you are. Let's put it up. On to the finals. Round 1 is gonna be, somebody hit the save button. Come on. Kyler, you want to put it on the screen? Our Blue Alliance, Sublime, and the Pink Shiny Unicorns.
We
number
have
3
an
seed Alliance
upset.
upsets number 2. It's going to be 1 and 3 in the finals. Kyler, let's get a 5-minute. Oh, thanks, Kyler, for reading my mind. 5 minutes on the clock. All right. I've got Team 8000's pump. I've got a cell phone. I've got an iPhone. I've got, it doesn't have a name on it. That one belongs to 8000. Oh, and I've got one, okay, so 1000W, I've got your air pump. 8000, I've got your air pump. Somebody, I've got your Apple, I've got your, describe.
Unlock it.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I'll get it.
Oh, there's a poll up on the screen. I do believe that is for finals for Canyon Division. We've only got 2 minutes to go before we need our number 1 and number 3 seeded alliances on Grand Canyon Field. Some very smart adult just came up and said, "Do you need water?" Yes, please hydrate. Don't dehydrate. That's also a reminder for myself. I haven't had enough water lately. It is so, how do you do it? How do you stay hydrated? Living in Arizona, do you just like have an IV line hooked up to you? We've got I'll see myself out now. We've got results from the poll. What were the answers? 58% goes red, 42% goes blue. It's 1 versus 3. I've watched these teams play for 2 days. I could very easily see this going either way. Oh, I've still got backpacks. Did we get rid of the air pumps? I've got 8000's air pump. I got somebody's backpack. And Royal Flush, if you could send somebody over to unlock the phone that we have that theoretically belongs to you. Asking us to validate based on a toilet and a crown emoji.
Alrighty, let's introduce all of our teams for our finals match number 1. On Red Alliance, we have 2570R Royal Flush from San Raymond, California, and 2154A Ad Astra from Union City. I would request a big round of applause for these teams. Come on, show some enthusiasm, guys. Come on, I want some more claps. Okay. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 12125A Sublime from Irvine, California, and 2145Z Pink Shiny Unicorns from Manassas, Virginia. Come on. I want another round of applause for these teams. Let's start driver in 3, 2, 1. We have all of our teams moving. Alrighty, we had some technical difficulties, but now we have fixed all those issues, and then we could get this match starting once the head refs give us our cue.
Red side, ready to go.
All right, we have 4 green lights. Let's get Auton started in 3, 2, 1. We have all of our robots moving over here. And Royal Flush scores 7 blocks on the long goal. Meanwhile, Ad Astra's Auton just scores 2 blocks on the long goal over there. And nobody has touched the center goals at all.
Blue takes it. Blue takes Auton.
Alrighty.
All right.
We have an Auton upset right here as Blue takes the Auton bonus. Let's start driver in 3, 2, 1. Oh, we start off with the D score between the Unicorns and Royal Flush. While we have Ad Astra and Sublime running into each other. Oh, what a massive D score by Unicorns. And Royal Flush is trying to get those blocks back as they score 2 and they try to get in control zone. Meanwhile, on your side of the long goal, the Sublime has just scored 2 blocks into the control zone. While Ad Astra is going for the center goals over here. Oh, Royal Flush makes a big D score and they D score all of Unicorn's blocks, making Red have the control bonus for the long goal over here. We have we have some clashes going on between the Unicorns and Royal Flush. Royal Flush scores 3 blocks and they D score all the rest from Blue. Meanwhile, near the long goals, Sublime and Ad Astra are fighting to get the control bonus as well. Oh, Pink Shiny Unicorns D-scored 2 of the red blocks, but Red still has the control bonus as they have 1 block inside the control zone. Oh, what a big D-score by Pink Shiny Unicorns. Let's see. The current score is 44-6. Let's see if Red could make a big comeback. And it is the last 5 seconds of the game. Oh, what a big last second D-score by Red Alliance. But it seems as if Blue Alliance still takes the lead for finals in match number 1.
Let's see the results from finals match 1 of 1 versus 3. Are we up on the screen? 28 to 52. Blue Alliance has the advantage. Let's get 5 minutes on the clock, Kyler. What? Oh, go, babe, go. Like, I got you. Okay. No. Okay. You're like, I have drugs. All right, this whole stuff you're all abandoning places is getting a little silly. Now I've got money. If you lost money, I need to know how much you lost and in what denominations. Oh man, and a shout out to the Bear River kid who turned it in. They're an awesome team, super nice, absolute upstanding robot citizens. I see you. He just, I don't think that I should, do I torture the entire audience? He was asking me if it was either One minute on the clock until we begin finals match 2 in the grandest of the canyon fields. With 30 seconds left, Pink Shiny Unicorns and Sublime are both on the field. We're just waiting for Ad Astra and Royal Flush. It's time to find out. Are we gonna have 2 Canyon Finals matches or 3? It strikes me that a best of 3 elimination in finals is not unlike the Monty Hall problem. For all the math nerds in the audience, the Monty Hall problem goes like this. You're on a game show hosted by Monty Hall. He presents you with 3 boxes. I think it's 3 doors. It is, it's 3 doors. He presents you with 3 doors. 2 of those doors have donkeys behind them. The 3rd door has $1 million. He asks you to pick a door. You pick a door. You say, let's go for door number 2. Monty Hall then tells you he's going to open a door with a donkey. He opens door number 1. It's got a donkey behind it. He gives you one more choice. Do you maintain your decision with door 2, or do you go for door 3?